The Great Poogie is not a burger. The Great Poogie is simply this little guy right here. He's the Great Poogie. He's having a good old day. He's got balloons on him. Look, he's having a nice day. Look, oh look, there's his butt. This is his little curly tail. So he's having a good day. He's having a good time. Taz, what's going on, man, as well, dude? Hope everyone is doing alright. Had a pretty good morning this morning. Had some jasmine tea. Had some toast. Had rice bubbles. I had tiny teddy cookies too. They were really good. I shouldn't have eaten cookies for breakfast, but I did, and I have no regrets, so it was a good decision. It's been a pretty good start to the day so far, I think. It's called Dodo Hammer? Is it really called Dodo Hammer? Hang on, is it something that I can get, like a costume I can get for my Poogie? Because please tell me how to get it if it is, because I need to dress him up as a Dodogama. That'll be our two loves in the one place at the one time, and it'd be fantastic. Also, I just remembered, and I'm gonna do it now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I know I'm running really short on materials or supplies to make trank bombs, so let's make sure we get those cultivating to start today off. 10 out of 10 cute Poogie. He is really cute. I don't know how anyone would want to do harm to him, because like he's the cutest little guy, man. He just done nothing but give us love and, you know, affection and everything, and everyone's just wanting to eat him. I don't get it. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Oh wait, we have some sleep herbs back. Wait, are we already cultivating them? Did Past Me already organize this? I think Past Me did. Adulting! The cookie part was definitely adulting, yeah. You got the cool odor armor? Yeah, man, we've got like 2 of the pieces now, I think. I think I've only got like the hat, which is a fancy hat, and like the chest armor, which is a fancy chest armor. We still need to get the greaves and also the gauntlets too, and the belt as well, I'm pretty sure. We're missing out on a couple of supplies for that, so we need to potentially get those today as well. There's so much for us to do today too. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up for 1 sec as well. It sounds delicious. It was a good decision. Glad you had a great morning. Yeah, it was a very good decision. Like I said, I don't regret. Oh, look, Past Me is great. Past Me already had those things cultivating up there. Look, the sleep herbs, they're already there. Good job, Past Me. Yeah, the cookie part was the best part of my morning, easily so far, because they're honey cookies, so they're like this big. They're called tiny teddies, and they are like, you know, this big. They're actually tiny. And these ones are honey cookies with like a milk chocolate backing on them, so even more responsible breakfast decision there, but it was a good choice. Heck yeah, heck yeah it is. I'm glad you guys are sticking by my, or like supporting my breakfast decision here. Also, Synapse, thank you so much for that sneaky follow at the beginning of that, dude. And Blue, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Hafiz, how's it going as well? Oh, you're at an internet cafe. That's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever actually been into an internet cafe. I'm surprised that they are still around, but that is super cool, man. That is amazing. You're welcome. Thanks for startling me with the morning. Best timed morning ever, because that's what I said that startled you, right? I just like said that in chat just as you popped in. Best timing ever. Cookies are breakfast food? I'm gonna go with a distinct yes on that. Cookies are definitely breakfast food, yeah. Oh, is your hi there pot? Equally as shocking, probably. But I'm glad that you were there to see that message. I bought Australian wine today. There's a bunch of kangaroo pictures all over the bottle. Well, I mean, that's how you know it's Australian wine. If the wine doesn't have kangaroo pictures, it's just not Australian enough. It has to have the kangaroos there, or else that wine could be from anywhere, man. But only Australia prints kangaroo pictures. Yeah, it's the one way to know for certain that you have proper, you know, traditional Australian wine. Hot Honeypot, how's it going, man? I waited a little bit, like, wait, what do I do?
That's alright, pickle.
Ah, man, I'm glad that I startled you, dude. It's kind of great, actually. Doing okay, gonna be falling asleep pretty soon, so... Wait, to the soothing sounds of Ali's stream. This is probably gonna be the soothing sounds of me getting my butt handed to me by Valkana today. But sure, I'm sure, you know, they're at least a little bit soothing. Crimson, how's it going as well, dude? Got tired of Borderlands? No, never. This is me trying to like balance out Borderlands and Monster Hunter because at the moment I want to play both of them as much as each other. And so what I think I'm going to be doing like over the next couple weeks is doing like alternating streams. So doing like Borderlands, Monster Hunter, then Borderlands and Monster Hunter, then Borderlands and Monster Hunter. Because I think if I like played Borderlands in like one big chunk, I would really want to be playing Monster Hunter 2 at the same time, but I don't want to play this off stream. And I think also I would probably forget like what I was doing and how to play this game properly, because that does tend to happen if I take like a big break. And then on the flip side of that, if I just played Monster Hunter, I probably wouldn't get a chance to play Borderlands for like another like month or something, dude. So this is like the best option. Thandir, man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm down for those streams, like the alternating streams, yeah. I thought that was probably the best way to do it, because that would be probably what I would be doing off stream if like we weren't streaming them. I'd be like alternating days between them. Joe, thank you so much for the bit, man. 2 games at the same time, I know. We've only done that like on a couple of occasions, I think. And even then it hasn't been for that long, whereas I think with Borderlands and Monster Hunter, it's going to be spread out over like a pretty decent amount of time. Plus, at the end of this month we also have Code Vein, so I have to try and figure out where exactly we can fit that in as well. Like I've said so many times, September is just a super busy month, man. And then I'm probably going to be playing Link's Awakening off stream as well, because that's out at the end of this week. Everything is just creeping up really, really quickly. And it's great, because we're getting all these fantastic games, but also kind of difficult because I want to play everything. Wait, this isn't vault hunting. This is a very different type of vault hunting, but we'll be back to Borderlands on Wednesday, so yeah, Monster Hunter Borderlands, Monster Hunter Borderlands. Yeah, and what's going on, dude? And D-Rock, what's going on as well? It's good to see you, dude. Link's Awakening, I'm very excited for, yeah. I'm excited for Untitled Goose Game. Is that the one that was posted in the Discord not long ago, where you play as a goose and you have to try and create as much havoc as possible? Is that game? Because that's the only Untitled Goose Game that I can think of. It made my night for sure. I have to try and make it a habit now to startle you every single time you pop into the stream. It has to be unintentional though, because if it's intentional then it loses like some of the charm. It has to be somehow I just have to manage to unintentionally startle you every single time, dude. Alright, so I wanted to have a look here at what we're missing from the Erdogaran armor set too. This is where we need to be. So we're missing 1 Erdogaran sinew, delicious, some monster essence, another lot of sinew, and a dragon bone artifact as well. I don't know where to get the dragon bone, but I think monster essence is that from the not the best boys, the other guys. Is that from the bugs, or is that something different that I'm thinking of? Might be monster extract or something. But I'm sure we'll find it because we've gotten 1 so far. I'm kind of hiding it, but we've got 1. We found it in the past, now I just have to try and repeat that. But what do you guys think? Should we start off today with just a little bit of a warm-up hunt, maybe? I'm thinking warm-up. I'm very much feeling warm-up here. Yeah, because I don't think I'm ready to go straight into a Repel Volcana quest yet. Maybe we should try and capture that Palumu that I accidentally slayed the other day because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's jump into this one. I will actually this time remember to capture him and not slay him. That's what I have to try and remember here. Is it getting warm in Australia? A little bit, yeah, but like it's very comfortable warm at the moment. It's not just like, you know, I'm sitting in front of a fan all day type of warm. This is actually nice warm, so we're getting like some pretty decent, like respectable weather at the moment. Like it's a nice day outside now. And so thankfully in this room, it's not too hot, it's not too cold, and I'm just enjoying this so much because I know as soon as it hits summer, I'm gonna have to have my fan like sitting right here trying to cool down everything here and also me, because this room gets really ridiculously hot in summer. It makes just everything really difficult. It makes my life in general really difficult. Wait, we're a 12-hour stream. Protons, what's going on, dude? Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in. Monsterland's Border Hunter. Yes, I like that combination right there. Good, how about you? Yeah, dude, I'm doing really well. Had a pretty... Oh, I need to show you guys this too, actually. I think we'll be okay with our time here, so I can show you really quickly. This arrived this morning. It's really hard to reach. This arrived this morning, and I feel like it was very fitting because this is a Monster Hunter figure. So he is, or she is, should I say, wearing Xenojiva armor. And so you got like the full armor down the bottom there, and just like in, I guess a version without the helm on there. And she also comes with a glaive and a kinsect too, which you can kind of see up the top there. And there's a glaive down the bottom. Yeah, super cool. I thought it was pretty fitting that that arrived this morning. I ordered that last week, so I'm pretty happy that she's here now. That's really cool. Yeah, she's really, really cute, dude. I ordered another figure at the same time too, and she arrived this morning as well. That was the Persona figure though, so slightly less, like, I guess, appropriate for a Monster Hunter stream, but I figured that that was pretty appropriate. That's amazing. It's a really sweet figure, dude. It's kind of like a chibi figure too, so it's really, really cute. Alright, so let's make sure we've got everything we need here. The Nightshade Palumu. I remember him having a lot of health, but not really doing that much damage to us, so I'm maybe going to craft a couple of max potions just to be sure. Okay. I'm going to craft one max potion just to be sure. I'm going to restock our inventory and make sure that we don't get put to sleep, because this Nightshade Palumu likes to do that to us. Barrel bomb. I'm gonna remember to bring a trap, and that too. And also some trank bombs too. So 2 of those. I'm going to bring all the trank bombs just because. And I think that's probably everything. Trank bombs are down there. There are 8 of those. I don't need 8, but I will take all of them. And I'll take 1 of those, and that leaves a spot, I think, for the easy shock trap too, so the backup. Wait, who is that? I missed it. Hang on. Oh, do you mean the figure? I can show you again. Hang on. And we've got 4 backup tranks in there too. So this is a figure I bought last week and arrived this morning. It is a Monster Hunter figure. It's another Nendoroid, so the same one I kind of showed off on stream yesterday. The same company makes it. But he has, or she has, it's really hard to like do this backwards. Yeah, she has like an insect glaive. She also has a gun lance too, which you can kind of see on the back there. It's really sweet. Yeah. Unless you get a Brio. Ah, no, the camera that I'm using is much better. So I'm using a Sony RX100. The like Brios are okay, but they do really poorly with dynamic range, so it can't resolve the same sort of like, or it can't see I guess a huge difference between blacks and whites, so the black is black and the white is white, whereas this one, much better. Much, much better. That feeling when all the good games are coming out and you're trying to be good to not buy them to distract from your loaded semester living vicariously through Ali. Dude, I am dealing with exactly the same problem at the moment. I just don't know like what I should play and when I should play it, because I have so many games that I would like to play, and like I haven't even finished Control yet, and I've had that for like easily a month now? I think it's probably been a month since Control. And I haven't gotten any further than what we got in the stream that we streamed it for. Yeah, so I have to play that, and I really want to because it was really fun. And I was really getting into the story as well, like the cool sci-fi story. Hello, Nakakuga. Goodbye, Nakakuga. And all these games are coming out this month too, so I'm just gonna end up with like a giant pile of games, even more so than what I normally have, to try and tackle like over the next couple months, dude. My back catalogue is always growing, never shrinking, as you guys know, so that is a constant struggle. Or 12-hour streams, dude. I don't even think 12-hour streams would like get me through everything I have, honestly. It would take a lot of just like consistent streams to be able to even like make a dent in the number of games I have. It's kind of bad. I mean, it's great because I have like a lot of stuff that I could be playing, but also kind of bad at the same time because it means that I will always have a huge back catalogue. Control is such a good game, dude. It really is. I was really enjoying it. It was super fun to stream too. I really wish we'd had some more time to stream more of it because I think that would have been really fun. But I think like, what, the week after we started streaming it? Or maybe it hasn't been a month. Yeah, maybe it hasn't been a month. Either way, the week after we started streaming it, I'm pretty sure that's when Iceborne came out. And my concentration was like 100% Iceborne as soon as the expansion was out, dude. Time for a 72-hour stream to get all these games played. Just constant 72-hour streams, man. It's the only way to get it done. The only way that I will get through all of those games is if I just never stop streaming. Like, I just forego sleep. We don't sleep anymore. Sleep is precious time we could be catching up. Iceborne came out right after. Yeah, I think that's right. I think actually Control was late August. So that's probably been like, what, 3-ish weeks ago it came out? And Terrace, how's it going, man? 2 72-hour streams a week. That's the only way to get through it, man. Naga Kugo, why are you getting in on this? What have I ever done to you? Besides caught you... Actually, no, I didn't catch you. I slayed you. I slayed you once. What else have I ever done to you? Also, the Palumu just, like, left. He's like, he took one look at Naga Kugo and he's like, right, guys, I'm out of here. A 72-hour stream every day. I like the sound of that. It sounds like I'm fitting much more into my everyday than I'm accustomed to. But I'm all for productivity. You know me. I will always try and be as productive as possible. And that's the one way to do it. I guess she likes the toads. Oh, with the paratoad? Yeah. I think I got shocked like twice there, didn't I? Whoops, okay, whoops. Yeah, I wasn't really looking at where I was going, and I probably should have. That would have been the smart thing to do. But that would make too much sense. Painkiller, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope the rest of your day yesterday was pretty cool, man. That's the best plan, because who cares about the laws of time? Exactly, I think this is the one instance where we are more than allowed to break the rules of time, maybe some sort of physics as well. It is the only way that we'll be able to get through all of these games. Doing okay, how are you? Yeah, pretty good, man. We're starting off with, I guess, a relatively stress-free hunt today. We're trying to take out a Nightshade Palumu. And by take him out, I mean definitely capture him and not accidentally kill him like we did last time. Yeah, I have to try and capture this guy. We attempted to do so at the end of our stream on Thursday last week, but I may have misread the quest description, and I tried to slay him, which failed the hunt. So today I have to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Laws of time nerves, man. Who needs the laws of time, or physics, or just any sort of science? When it comes to video game back catalogs, we have to throw all of those out the window. She was the one that it was a capture. Was it you, Lou? Was it you, man? Because I remember seeing it in chat and people were like, oh, capture. And I was like, oh no, I don't have the materials to capture this guy, so I'm just gonna slay him. I didn't actually make the connection that when everyone was saying capture, they meant, hey Ali, it's a capture quest. You should probably capture him. Yeah, I saw it as a suggestion, not so much a requirement. And that's where the confusion came in. Ali is the Time Lord, not a challenge for her to manipulate time. Dude, I still have to watch the rest of the newest season with the female doctor. Yeah, I haven't watched, I think I only watched like 2 episodes, and then I couldn't watch the others. I think it was like at an odd time for me or something.
Thanks for the stream.
Oh, Naeem! Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. What's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Wait, you're the best, Ali, when I'm trying to break the laws of time? I will make sure that the laws of time bow to us in our back catalogue. Naeem, I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. But no, I seriously need to go back and watch the rest of Doctor Who because I love that show so much, and I got to watch like 2 episodes of the new season, and that's all I saw, so I have a lot of catching up to do. And Doctor Who used to be like a show that I would watch like, you know, whenever it was on, I would make sure that I could watch it. And this past season, yeah, like other things just got in the way, it was weird. I had a dream I was playing the new Pokemon, and I was so happy! Man, that's only like, I think what, 2 months away now? I think it's like just over 2 months, or maybe right on 2 months away, because it's out, I think like around this time in November. So like mid-November. I am really excited for it. I still think I'm probably going to pick up Sword and then Shield later on down the track. But because we haven't seen any of the version exclusives yet, I haven't made like a solid decision. Do you know which one you're going to pick up? Then I woke up. I mean, that's also good because then, I mean, the real Pokemon is closer because you woke up a day closer to Pokemon, so that's good too. Einstein is the Lord of Space-Time. I will challenge Einstein for his throne. We've got some video games to finish here, and I feel like that's incredibly important. The throne must be challenged. Blammer, how's it going, man? Why am I not surprised you decided to stream Monster Hunter again? Because I have to try and, like, divide up time between so many games. It's really difficult. And, like, I woke up this morning, too, and I was like, oh, should I stream Monster Hunter or should I stream more Borderlands today? And I was like, no. I'm gonna stick with what I said yesterday, and yesterday I was like, okay, we're gonna alternate between the two. But I woke up this morning just wanting to play more Borderlands and wanting to like continue sort of like seeing the story of Borderlands 3 as well. Cause, I wanna say where we're up to because I don't wanna spoil it for people who haven't played it and don't wanna sort of hear spoilers. But we got up to, I think one of the like major story points early in the game, and that has made me just want to play more of it because of what happened. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to check it out a little bit more on Wednesday. Oh, Kat, dude! Thank you so much for the host. What's going on? Hang on. How's Final Fantasy? Because you were streaming that this morning, right? How did the rest of that go? Yeah, let me put a shout out in chat in just a sec. Kat, thank you so much. It's so good to see you, dude. Oh, thank you, Pietro. Final Fantasy, I thought so. And 7? Oh yeah, that's 7. 7, I can count. I can Roman numeral. I still have to play 7 before the new one comes out. I have it sitting here, and I still haven't started it. I have to get around to that too. That's another one. That's another reason I have to try and beat Space-Time. Kat, it's so good to see you, dude. How is the stream? How is Final Fantasy 7 going? Hey friends. Oh wait, you finished it. Chai, you guys finished Final Fantasy 7? Oh dude, that's awesome. Okay, just out of curiosity, how long is Final Fantasy 7? Like if you, I don't know, just took it at a relatively relaxed pace, roughly how many hours do you think Final Fantasy 7 is? Wait, finally? Okay, that implies to me that it's relatively long and I need to be dedicating a lot of time to it. Oh, it's 40 hours, like 30 hours, jeez, okay. Alright, so I have to dedicate 30 to 40 hours on Final Fantasy VII before next year. Not extremely long, just took a lot of breaks. That's fair as well. With me too, I don't usually finish boss fights the first time in games like that, like in classic RPGs. They were kind of tough as nails, so it's very likely that I'll have to redo a bunch of boss fights, because I'll do probably pretty terribly. So I've got to factor that in too. So when you guys are saying 30 to 40 hours, I'm just gonna hazard a guess and say there's gonna be like another 5 hours of just like retrying bosses on top of that. That's probably the way that it's gonna end up being. Guys, if you have not had the chance to check out Kat's streams as well, please do. She is absolutely wonderful. And she is the sweetest person. But no, I seriously hope the streams have been going well, dude. I haven't had a chance to drop by in such a long time. Jerry, thank you so much for the host too, man. Probably like 40 to 50 if it's your first try. yeah, I figured there'd be like some extra hours there, just to allow for my terrible classic RPG skills. I'm secretly I'm gonna lurk and make some soup. Oh, thanks. Dude, please get some rest if you're not feeling great, man. Get some rest, look after yourself. I'll see you super soon. I have to see if I can stop by your streams, man. Like I said, it's been ages. Ian! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kat as well. Kat, I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too. Welcome back. Ian, thank you so much, man. I heard that, wait, there was a Palermo guy who used to stream back in the day. I heard that Palermo guy was going to stream again soon. These are the rumors of the Palermo. Ian, how's your morning going, man? It's good to see you again, dude. My standard 1 in 20, wait, 1 in every 20 streams you get to see. Top person. Hello. What is going on this week? I get to speak to you in person. I see your name pop up in chat. What is going on? Who are you and what have you done with the real Dark person? Getting suspicious now. Also, you should start streaming. I'm gonna nag you until you start streaming. That's the way that this is gonna work now. Dark person, you need to start streaming. Has anyone ever told you sound like Natty? Wait, who is Natty? I suppose Natty is like another streamer, maybe? Cause I don't think so. I know there's a Kappa there, but I don't know if that's serious or not. Not sure if serious now. But no, I think maybe I've been told that I sound like a couple of other streamers before. I don't know whether Natty has been one of those. DJ Natty? You're both Australian, that's... Oh, that's the joke, okay. No, I don't know Natty. I ruined a joke today! That's one of the ruined joke quota right there. Now I have to check out Natty's streams. Is it just because of the accent? It's because of the accent, isn't it? Hey, Serenity. How's the stream? Yeah, going really well, man. Just gonna try and capture this guy to start today off, whilst everything else is attacking us at the same time. Just gonna remove myself from this dangerous situation, and just go on over here. Now watch as Atlas doesn't actually use this bigger wasp spray on us. You gonna do it? Oh, he actually did it! He usually like comes across to us and then just drops it. I'll be back in 30 minutes or so, child. See you soon, dude. Be back later. I need lunch. Go get yourself some lunch, man. Oh no! Oh no, this is bad! I should have probably prepared the charge cable earlier. Please don't hurt us, Anjaneth. This is really awkward. He's gonna cause us to faint, isn't he? Yeah, Nubby, very much. Okay. Just casually, just very slowly and casually trying to get this charge cable in. That's upside down. How's our health looking, guys? It's looking okay. Surprisingly, we're... What? Did he go away? No, he's still there. He's maybe... Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, that's good. That's good, thank you. Let me just put that in there. And crisis averted. I don't need to update the controller. Ah, it's really nice. You decided to take a nap. Faster. Sarah's still fine. Look at that. Look at that beautiful timing right there. Hate to say this, but I'm off to bed. Thanks for the awesome stream. Have an amazing day and week. Keeping awesome. Taz, please get some rest, dude. Have a really lovely night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you on Wednesday, man. Get excited for more Borderlands, because Wednesday is Borderlands Day again. I am so excited to play more of that game, man. I am so excited. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Wait, but it needed an update, Ali. I know it did. I've been denying this controller an update for like... I want to say going on... How long have we been using it? Probably like a month now? Yeah, going on a month. I have been denying this controller an update. I'm loving Borderlands 3. Dude, so am I. I really wanted to play more of it today as well, but then I also equally wanted to play more Monster Hunter, so it was a tough choice. It was a very tough choice. But yeah, back to Borderlands on Wednesday. And I have to try and avoid spoilers too. That's the hardest thing. because so many people, especially like who are streaming it, have been streaming it a lot more consistently than I am. So they're a lot further on in the story than I am, and I want to try and like go into it with like basically no knowledge of what's going to happen, and that's going to be the hardest thing. Lucky Ally. Oh look, he's coming back. Oh look, he's not even worried about us anymore. See, I'm fast friends with that Anjanath right there. Oh look, all three of them are in the same area. That's super nice of them. Wait, your accent and your voice, oh my gosh. Repeat. Is it a bad accent and a bad voice? I'm sorry if it is. I can try and change it, but I would pretty much guarantee that it's gonna sound worse if I attempt to make any changes, because I cannot modulate my voice to save me. I can only sound like me or a Stitch, and they're your two options. Me or Stitch. Me or a blue alien. That's it. So my visa is all set. My travel agent is supposed to... I'll call you today. Wait, have you got your, like, hotel and everything sorted out? Your airfares? Or is that just, like, all through the travel agent? I'm just getting into Monster Hunter as well. The game is freaking tough, dude, it is. Don't worry, like, if you've only just started it, it is meant to, throw you in the deep end, from the get-go. So that is completely normal. It does get a whole lot more manageable after you figure out, I guess, the intricate mechanics of the game. But there is a bit of a steep learning curve, unfortunately. But it is definitely worth it. The Wyoming accent is quite intriguing. I have a very thick Wyoming accent, yes. For an Australian accent, it's actually very English sounding. I don't hear the English accent part, but I'll take your word for it. I think it's like I just don't have, you know, a super strong, like, traditional Australian accent, or like a country Australian accent. So like, if you're not Australian, the Australian accents that you generally hear in like, in film, say like Crocodile Dundee, that is a very exaggerated Australian accent, and the majority of us don't actually sound like that. That's like a country accent, so you'll only really hear that if you're away from big cities, and sort of in country towns more so than like suburbia. Wait, Allie, stop! Hold up, wait, why stop? Stop! Should I try and capture this guy now? He hasn't gone back to sleep yet. I don't sound like Crocodile Dundee, sadly. Yeah, I don't think many of us do. I don't actually know if I've like... I don't think any of my friends or like anyone I've sort of just met out and about really sounds like Crocodile Dundee. He has the most exaggerated like Australian accent that you can think of. I like your voice, it's very nice. Okay, great, thank you, dude. Also, how's your Monday or Sunday night going? I heard there's a Vegemite factory in Melbourne. Is there really? I honestly don't know if there is. This guy he's fallen over, but I don't think he's limping yet. The problem with the high rank guys is the master rank guys is they have so much health. I think that's our first piercing pod there. Did one drop? Oh, maybe not. How big is your knife? I don't know. Would you class a glaive as a knife? Oh, that reminds me too. I didn't actually tell you guys. So, you know that that anime convention that I was at on the weekend that I was talking about yesterday? So for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, let me recap. I was at an anime convention on Saturday, and I didn't tell you guys, but some of the featured cosplayers there, two of the featured cosplayers, had won a competition. I think it was like the World Cosplay Championships, with Azure Star-Lord armor, and they had that armor there at the convention. It was amazing. Like, I saw them wearing it, they just sort of like walked past and they were wearing it. The amount of detail that they had put into these costumes is incredible. And then they also had a booth that was set up inside the convention hall, and they had an Azure like Star-Lord blade as well, so the longsword. And it was like a life-size one, so accurate to the scale of the sword in the game. It was like 2 times my height. It was like double my height. I never realized that the longswords were quite that big. But yeah, apparently it was accurate to the scale in game. Yep, it was like double me. Chris, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see. How have you been doing, dude? So like 8 foot? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah, 8 foot. That's basically double me. There's a cap of it, that's basically double me, yes. I'm basically 4 foot. Elsuki? Is it wait. Elsuki? Is it Elsuki? Thank you so much for the follow, man, welcome. The hotel I plan on staying at is right down the street. Oh, from PAX, nice! Yeah, there are a lot of hotels in that area, thankfully. Just like, around the convention center in general, there are easily like, oh gosh, like every second building there is basically a hotel. So there are a lot of options, yeah. 4 foot alley? Yep, basically. I'm like 5'3", which is basically 4 foot. Did you ever end up checking out that armor set I sent you? No, actually, Slade, I haven't had a chance to. I did see it posted in Discord, but I was super busy, or I have been super busy over the past couple days, so I only got to glance at it really quickly and didn't actually properly check out the build. But I do remember that it's sitting there. Careful not to kill it, Mesozoic, I know. I don't think he's ready to be captured yet, because I think we have enough research on him so that I'm pretty sure it should show a skull symbol. I'm pretty sure we could see that he was almost down last time. And that's where people were just like, Allie, capture, capture, capture! 311, huh? Guess she- wait, she comes original. How do you mean comes original? 5'3"? What, I am 5'3". Aren't I? You know my height compared to your height. Only true heads- wait, we'll get the reference? I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. Allie is an elf, that's why she hides her ears. Hey, the ears make an appearance every so often. Just not, I guess not consistently. Mostly because I need them to hear. Is there a 24/7 emergency service for dangerous spider encounters? Look, I'm sure that there is. But mostly, the 24/7, there's a parrot, just gonna walk past him. Mostly the 24/7 line for spider encounters is just a Tupperware container. At least that's what I do. If I don't use like something to get rid of the dangerous ones, which I usually use either a broom, some sort of squishy implement, or occasionally bug spray. Not really bug spray at the moment though, because I'm really wary of using it around the dogs that we have here because they're super elderly, and I'm pretty sure it'd be bad for them. So haven't used bug spray in ages, but some sort of squishy implement for the bad ones, or a Tupperware container and a bit of cardboard for the good ones, and then you rehome them outside. Yeah, that's the emergency line. What's the 911 in the 911 of Australia? It is 000 in Australia. That is our emergency line here. Yeah, which is exactly the same as 911. Allie can be any height she wants technically. All she has to do is change the length of her robot legs. If only. Just like, imagine if you could do that. Like, just change the length of your legs. Like, oh, I feel like being, you know, 6 foot today. Just gonna add a couple extra inches. And we're done. You're more man than I. Spiders can sod off. They're not so bad. Most of them aren't scary. Like, I have at least like half a dozen in this room at the moment. But they're just like, they just sit. They don't do anything. Literally all they do is just sit. And then I have a huntsman somewhere around the house just like walking around the place. And that's about it at the moment. Yeah, haven't seen any bad ones in a bit. I had to squish a potentially looking bad one the other day. And then I felt bad because it didn't actually end up being the type of spider that I thought it was. And so I felt really guilty. But it looked like a redback. Like in my defense, it looked exactly like a redback. It looked like it was from the same family. And so it's like, okay, that's bad. I need to get rid of it. So I got rid of it. And then I found out that it wasn't a redback. You say it so casually. It's because these guys, like, they just hang out. They don't really do anything. These types of spiders, like, these are like cellar spiders or daddy longlegs. I'm pretty sure as a kid I used to hold them. Probably not the smartest idea, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to hold them as a kid. I wouldn't do that now. But yeah, they don't really pose a threat. They like get rid of mosquitoes, so that's okay. It was just copying a redback, you monster! It looked like a redback, dude. Like, it had the big butt, it had the small, like, front end of the spider, and it had the same sort of legs, so I think it was just a black house spider, which can bite. So, you know, it wasn't super bad that I got rid of it, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Holding spiders, yeah, I used to. I'm pretty sure I did as a kid. Only those ones though, none of the bad ones. Daddy long legs are sick, yeah, they're kind of cool. Although we kind of have a problem with them in this house for some reason. I get rid of them, like I rehome them, and then they must find their way back inside again, because I swear, like, within a day or two, the house is just full of spiders again. So it's like a constant battle to try and rid this place of spiders. That's a shame. If you streamed, I would have called off the bodyguard. Oh well. The only spider I have to be worried about here is that, oh, the brown recluse, dude, those are bad. Those are super bad. I think actually, oh no, I think redbacks are in the widow family, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, in the same family as the black widow, maybe not the brown recluse. But we only have to, in Melbourne, worry about two, whitetails and redbacks. They're very, very conveniently coloured too, so they're easy to identify. Whitetails just look bad too. Funnily enough, they're not as bad as redbacks, but thankfully they look like a nope spider. Looking like a shinobi from Second Invasion? I don't know Second Invasion. But we do, we kind of look like a badass shinobi or a ninja. The only spider I have to worry about is all of them, because I hate spiders. Well, there you go, just all of them, it's not many. It's only what, like, I don't know how many different subspecies of spider there are, but surely there can't be that many, right? Can't imagine what a redback looks like. Funnily enough, it's only a red stripe, and that's only the females. So the males don't have a red, like, stripe on their back. The females do, and I'm pretty sure the females are the bad ones. I think they usually are. But yeah, the, like, male redbacks, I think are just like a grayish black, and they're, like, tiny in comparison. I'll use real spiders to decorate for Halloween. Oh, you know what's really cool? I found a Halloween store. Like, they don't usually show up in Australia, but I found one the other day. Like, I walked past one. And so that's kind of exciting. Not that I'm gonna, like, decorate for Halloween or anything, because we don't really do it here, but I like the idea that one exists now here. Oh, is Ian off? Hang on. Take care, everyone. I'm doing okay. My appointment got pushed back to next week. I started trying Astral Chain. Oh, an ultimate difficulty. Nice. Gonna head off for now there and play some more. Have a great stream and night. Ian, I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy Astral Chain today, man. Kick button, ultimate? Ultimate difficulty? Yeah, kick butt, dude. I'll catch you soon, man. I have another plan for spider encounters in Australia. Run like hell. They're not that bad, seriously. I think of all the hotels I've ever been at, I don't think I've ever seen a spider. So I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be relatively safe in hotels at least. Ali, cosplay a vegetarian spider to scare Palermo away. I would be impressed if such a thing actually existed. Anu, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. And Dorgo, what's going on, man? I'm strangely tolerant of many different kinds of pests. Flying insects I sometimes hate when they keep booping your face. I'm okay with most insects, to be honest. Yeah, the flying ones that just bug you are annoying. I don't like mosquitoes though. Mosquitoes can go away. Yeah, thankfully the spiders tend to take care of them. But in summer where I am, we get a ridiculous number of mosquitoes. And so we have to make sure that, like, windows are closed, doors are closed, or else the mosquitoes just end up, like, flooding in, like, towards the light at night. And then it's really hard to get to sleep with some of them because if they're flying around the room, all you can hear is just, like, this high-pitched, like, buzzing noise. And it's really distracting. It's like, it's not quite quiet enough for you to ignore it, but it's not quite loud enough for it to be, like, consistently like in the forefront of your mind. So because of, like, the level of noise that it is, I feel like it's just quiet enough to be really, really distracting. Like, be really difficult to ignore. I recently did the 2 tempered basil, so I'm not up to master rank yet. Oh, nice. That's pretty close, dude. Wait, no, 2 tempered. Isn't that past the end of the story? Because I think you only have to get past the end of the story to get to Iceborne, don't you? I thought the 2 tempered basil were hunter rank 30, and I'm pretty sure you only need to be 15 or 14 to access Iceborne. I think that's right. I could be wrong, but I think that's right. At the time I said yes to eating a salad with you in Australia seemed like a long shot. What do I do now? Have to stick to your word, my friend. I hate mosquitoes. Yeah, me too. They're just annoying. Like, I don't really get bitten by mosquitoes, thankfully. So when they are in the house, it's more just like an annoyance rather than like them actually biting me. GT, what's going on, dude? Be right back, swapping from iPad to computer. Pop ephemer. I will see you in a second. At least we get to dance with Ali and DDR and see how uncoordinated I am. Oh, I am terrible at dancing. You know, I remembered the weirdest thing the other day. This was like 2 days ago, and it honestly came out of nowhere. So, I think I was like getting ready for bed. And all of a sudden, I remember the time that I did dance in like PE. So in our PE classes, each like term we would usually concentrate on one thing. And for this term, we were learning how to dance, and so they got like dance instructors in, and they were teaching us how to dance as like, I guess, exercise. And at the end of the semester, we had to get together in a group and put together our own dance and then perform it in front of the class. And out of nowhere, I just remembered that dance routine. Like, I don't remember the steps or anything, but I remember doing that dance routine to Islander's song Tasty, and it being absolutely terrible, and the teacher marking me horribly because I couldn't, like, dance to save me. And that memory came out of absolutely nowhere the other day, honestly. Ticks and mosquitoes have to die, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, mosquitoes I'll get rid of. I'll get rid of mosquitoes. They're annoying more than anything. Poor younger Ali. Yeah, I know. Still can't dance. But like, of all the songs too, Islander's Tasty, I think that was only, because I think they were a New Zealand-based like boy band. And I think it was only really Australia and New Zealand who got their music. So if you look up like Islander, I-L-A-N-D-A, and then their song Tasty, which I think was their only like really popular song, that was the song we danced to. Yep, it's like very 90s. DDR is not a dance, DDR is dancing! It's even in the name. Dance, dance, revolution. If anything, that's 2 dances. Dance, dance, revolution. Yeah, 2 dances right there. It's extra dancey. It's never too late to learn. Keep the dream alive, Ali. Okay, but I will only dance to Islander's song Tasty, and that's it. Told you about my old art teacher's similar reaction to one of my projects, right? Wait, really? Hang on, no, I don't think I've heard this story. Ty, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. DDR is vaguely rhythmic stomping. Still counts as dancing. It's rhythmic stomping. Okay, what is dancing if not rhythmic stomping? And rhythmic, like, arm movements. That's basically the description or the definition of dancing. I had the same thing. I said the same thing. It's 2 dances. It's double the dance, man. Night Alley, have a good night, hot honey pot. Man, I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night, man. And a good rest of the week. I'll see you soon. How's Iceborne? It's really good, man. This is a relatively simple capture to get us started for today. So I have to be really careful not to accidentally do too much damage to this guy, because I did that last time and took him out. I'm gonna try and capture him maybe now. And if I can't capture him now, so we have 2 shock traps and plenty of tranquilizers. I'm gonna see if we can actually successfully capture him now. Oh no! Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Yes! No! Wrong thing! Wrong thing! Go! Okay, he's not ready to be captured yet. Alright. I just had to make sure. Had to make sure. What's the bet is ready now? Because I think that's actually his third pod. We had an art project when I handed it in. She got mad at me because she thought I was handing in a fake project as a practical joke. But it was a real attempt that I legitimately worked hard on. Oh, that's terrible. Pietro, I'd appreciate your art. I would always appreciate your art, my friend. Oh, that's so sad. I think all the rest of my group... Also, I need to sharpen this really badly. I think the rest of my group got marked really, really well for that dance assignment. But I was just honestly shocking at dancing. And so because of that, it wasn't like how much effort we put in. It was how good we were at dancing. My dancing was that bad that I got marked terribly for it. I found it, I like it tasty. Dude, it was like, I think they were basically like a one-hit wonder band. And they disappeared after that, but that was like all over the Australian airwaves in the, I think like late 90s, early 2000s. And we decided to dance to that. Yep. Yeah, that was the song. I mean, most of the dancing I've done in my life is basically just stomping and pushing people. Yeah, me too. Me too. Emphasis on the stomping part. I can stomp pretty well. I can rhythmically stomp, but I can't actually coordinate the rest of my body to go along with the whole like rhythmic stomping. That's my problem. The feet know what they're doing. The rest of me doesn't. The rest of me struggles quite badly. Oh, is Jerry heading out? So I have a lot of fun hanging with you the whole stream last night, but there's a price to pay for doing such, and it's that time to pay the price and respect sleep and condition. Jerry, please get some rest, man. Take it easy tonight. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you soon, man. It was really cool to be able to hang out for so long yesterday, dude. You are very right there. Ali always does the same dance moves whenever I see her dance on stream. It's like the Ali pose. That's because it's the only... That's not even really dancing. It's just like doing this. That's like it. That's it. Alright, this guy is ready to be caught now. I think he's probably going to go back to his nest now if we're really lucky. And he should be ready, yeah, to be captured because the skull icon is there. Okay, shock trap is ready. Gonna make sure that I have tranks too. Yeah, they're there. I think he's gonna be around here. Also, gonna figure out how to say your handle in a second, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. Okay, gonna give him a little bit of a wide berth here. Make sure that he goes back to sleep. Goes and has a nice old sleep. Limping away. Come on, up you go. No one's here. There you go. Nice sleep. Don't you wake him up. Aptonoth, don't you wake him up. Just gonna do one of these. One of those. We get some nice fresh ingredients for the chef. Return to Gathering Hub, yes please. That's some, Mandarin characters? Hang on. I'm gonna say F4. F4, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. GG, oh, thank you. I love how the normal Jagras just love to watch fights. I was just really hoping that they wouldn't aggro this guy, because I think now in Iceborne... Ooh, we got a Wyvern gem. I think now in Iceborne... Is that another Wyvern gem? Oh, we did! Sweet, 2 Wyvern gems. I think now in Iceborne, if you're too close to where the monster goes to sleep, they don't actually go to sleep anymore. So I've had to, like, stand back and just watch from a distance and wait for them to fall asleep. Just to make sure that they actually decide to, you know, take that step and let me capture them. It was the same with Punchy Dinosaur Man, who I always forget the name of. Brachydios. Punchy Dinosaur Man was very much the same thing. I think we almost actually, like, timed out of that hunt, to be honest. And the only reason we managed to get him was because he decided to go to sleep, and we had 2 tranks and 1 trap. We were so close to not getting him, though. Is it Pinau? Pinau? How's it going, dude? Welcome. Hello, good peeps. How's the stream? BC, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday night so far. Or Monday.
But
one of those two.
The Elder's Recess?
Streams have gone really well so far. That was our first, like, capture slash hunt for the day. I figured I should probably just start off, like, nice and easy. And then, like, work my way up to Velkhana, because the next hunt that we have to do in the story, like, the storyline, is we have to repel Velkhana. And I had to prepare myself for that. I had to just, like, you know, slowly but surely, like, work my way up to that. I think we're at that point now. I think we can go and attempt Velkhana now. Oh, BC, thank you so much for the host, man. Punchy the Angry Dinosaur is my favorite kids show. Punchy the Angry Dinosaur. That's exactly what Brachydios is like. He is a very angry dinosaur, man. And he likes to punch things and make things explode, and it's not very nice. I don't appreciate it. I've gotten over 4 slot attack. Wait, attack fortitude jewels? Sucks that they use up so much space, so I'm using them till I get something better. Wait, so you've got the joint, like, attack fortitude decors? How long did it take you to get those, Dunny? Because I haven't gotten any so far. Every single time I get one of those, like, fancy double deckers, I'm really hoping, like, every single time that's going to be an attack fortitude one, because I think it'd be really, really handy. A lot of the armor pieces that we're wearing now, too, have that slot for the larger deco, too, so I'd put it to good use. I'd do my best to put it to some good use. Alright, let's go soft soil there. That's looking pretty good. One master ranking now. Our job, what's going on? We are master rank 11. We're slowly leveling up. Very slowly leveling up. Randomly for other people posting, maybe just luck? Yeah, I have not had such fantastic luck, unfortunately. We've been okay. Like, we've been sort of fortunate in that, like, every single one of the hunts has gone relatively smoothly so far. But as far as, like, rewards for hunts, yeah, not so lucky so far. I can't stop imagining you dancing at, like, dancing to I Like It Tasty. Their dance looks so tiring. Oh, it wasn't their dance. We made up our own dance. This was, like, 15 or 16-year-old me, so it was, what, 14 years ago, maybe? 13 years ago. It was a while ago. Chai, welcome back, dude. Your own? Oh boy, yep. We had to choreograph our own dance. That wasn't up to me. I just did other people's dance moves. They choreographed it instead because I couldn't choreograph to save my life. Yeah. And we danced to their song. And that was that. That was my... I think that was, what, year 9? I think it was in year 9. Yeah, year 9 dance assignment. It went really well. Alexia, good to see you, dude. Good night, Ellie. Never change. Remember, you still owe me a real legit dance, and friends don't lie, and we cannot deny that. No, we can't deny that. Jerry, have a good one, man. Also, imagine Ellie dancing is kind of weird. That's because I can't dance. Yeah, I cannot dance at all. So this sort of like half-hearted like dances like this you see on stream are basically like my experience with dancing. That's where it begins, that's where it ends, that's all the dances I can do. And there is no changing that. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, back. So what happened to Borderlands? Did you finish it? Did you finish it already? Thankfully, no. We're going to be alternating days because I want to continue playing Monster Hunter, but then also play Borderlands as well. So it's going to be like Monster Hunter, Borderlands, Monster Hunter, Borderlands, Monster Hunter, Borderlands. So Wednesday we're back to Borderlands. And we got to a really good place in the story too. I was saying just before, like all morning, all I've been thinking about is just playing more Borderlands because of like where we left it yesterday. I want to find out what we do next, what's going to happen in the story. It's going to be pretty good when we get a chance to go back to it. Yeah, on Wednesday. Did you dance with a glaive in your hand? I think the glaive would have helped me, yeah. If I had had something as badass as this thing, I think we were like a shoo-in for like best marks just ever. But no glaive, unfortunately, which means my marks were terrible. They were very bad. Hang on, give me 1 sec, guys. 1 second. Okay, I think I fixed it. Do you dance? I don't know whether what I do could be considered dancing. I would say that sure, I attempt to dance, but those attempts never go very well, so I need to press down. There we go. Those attempts never go very well at all, so I'm gonna say I move in time, or like I bop in time to things, but as far as like cool fancy dance moves like this is like as fancy as my dance moves get right here. This is it. This is everything. Ellie is a tremendous dancer. My dancing is a danger to my dancing is a danger to myself and others. I think what you mean is my dancing is a danger to myself and others, because my dancing is, yep, pretty shocking. And no one would want to see that, like, ever. I couldn't even, like, follow the instructions for Just Dance, so that's my dancing skills right there. I wish I could live stream some of Australia, but I doubt the internet would run well. Oh, dude, the cheapest way to do it usually, when you go overseas, and this is the way that I've always done it, don't get, like, roaming on your phone, because roaming usually costs, like, ridiculous amounts of money, at least it does for us over here. So if I went to, say, the States, I would get a tiny bit of data, limited calls and limited messages on my phone with roaming, and it would cost me like $100 or something, or over $100. I've just gone to like a phone place, I think it's like been T-Mobile in the past, and I've been in the States, gotten a SIM while I've been over there, gotten like unlimited data, unlimited messages, unlimited texts for like $40. It's the cheapest way to do it, dude, honestly. And you could do something similar over here, I imagine, unless your phone is locked to a network or locked to a provider. Like the phone plan that I'm on, or like the prepaid thing that I'm on, is like $25 a month. It's pretty good. People hurt themselves because they're too confused about my dancing and they walk into walls and stuff. So you're kind of like, I imagine what this is like, you know those people, like the people at airports you see directing planes on the runway, and like the plane goes the direction that they're directing? I'm imagining that you're like those guys. You're just directing the people rather than a plane. You know what you need to live stream, Palermo? I'm walking a 4G modem to live stream. Petra's dancing is Lovecraftian horror is what I'm hearing. Hey, I like Lovecraftian horror. Lovecraftian horror is great. We wouldn't have Bloodborne if it weren't for Lovecraftian horror. Also, I'm gonna say fog. Fogbound? Fogbound aura. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. That's cheap, but for me, it needs to have the data and service everywhere due to a medical reason, so I'm stuck paying $119 a month, dude. That is ridiculous, man. What I've got is, whilst it's not directly through like the best provider in Australia, it does run on their network, and so I've got, I think, about like 18 gig of data a month, unlimited calls and messages for like $25, and it's pretty good. So far I haven't had any issues with reception or anything, but then if I did, it wouldn't sort of be like a huge issue or anything. I have so many tempered master rank investigations now, really? Hang on, you said yesterday you're what, at almost 100, right? Or you just hit master rank 100? How long have you dedicated to Iceborne so far? Like, how long did it take you to get sort of to that level? Also, let's just try and repel Velcana. I'm gonna try Solar. This is how confident I am. I've used a voucher, so the confidence is there. I'm paying $208 for 3 phones. I pay for my dad's and his girlfriend's phone as well. $208 is really pricey, dude. I thought in the States, like, phone plans weren't so bad. It used to be in Australia that like all of our phone plans here were really expensive, but all of these smaller companies have started like running on the bigger companies' networks, and so because of that there's more competition, and I guess the price has gone down because of that. But yeah, like what I'm on now on some of like the bigger networks or bigger providers is like $60 or $70 a month, so this is like the cheap version, but it still works. I still haven't seen what Australian cash looks like, but I purposely want to wait. I want to see it in person. Australian money, like our notes, are so much nicer than American currency. Our notes are like plastic coated, And so if they go through the wash, they're not destroyed. You can't rip them, you can't tear them. And they're really nice. They're very pretty looking money. We have different colors for different denominations too. It's like the $5 note is pink, 10 is blue, 20 is red, 50 is yellow, and then the 100 is green. So it's easy to see them in your wallet too. Makes it a lot easier than just like a chunk of just like green in the States. It's all just green. At 90, I'd say 100 hours since release, roughly. Really? Oh, dude, okay. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to get to 100 then. Can't even see her eyes.
Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World. Yeah, I know. The rules say take nothing back.
It's very pretty though.
But still, he wanted me to... Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes, and also their loved ones, knowing that they may never make it back home?
I guess because they want adventure.
I wonder what my grandfather was thinking, bringing this thing back with him. He was a carefree man, but he took
The character player is so talkative. She has a lot to say.
He never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Why me? Maybe he was thinking, she'll get the job done.
It's okay, the handless like speaks for
40
us
years
too.
ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed.
I guess now we're the next generation.
And now we're here because
Xbox
someone
use, yeah, of
believed in us.
course.
So you know what? We won't fail. I know it.
I hope we won't. Hope we'll do alright. That's the plan, at least.
Let's get you ready, partner. There's still work to do.
She has to make us some foods so I can go and hunt properly. Oh, it's so pretty. That is so pretty. Because they get fed up with their family,
What could
the
have
music.
brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess?
Dunno. Maybe all of the crystals and the lava. The music is turning. Oh wait, and turning her to the camera just then, I thought she was going to burst out into song. Hey, look, it's possible. Anything could happen in Monster Hunter, and I'm not going to rule out the bursting into song thing. The handler must feel like she's talking to a wall sometimes. With us, she's basically always talking to a wall, but I think the difference is that she's used to it now. So she just... It's not even like something she worries about anymore. But yeah, she's basically just talking to a wall, because we say nothing. We say basically nothing at all. I'm going to be really... Oh no, I'm going to be careful. Defense up is what we need. Next month I'll be farming for the layered version of the... Oh, the Harvest set, nice! So we had the Harvest Festival back, like, in October. Had they actually confirmed that, Fog? I hate how you choose a character's voice, but they never talk. I'd like some dialogue. That's actually true, like, all you hear of your character's audio is just like the huh, 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 like, sound effects like that. Like, you only hear, like, the grunting attack noises, or, like, the out-of-breath noises. That's literally all you hear. But I guess I'm kind of used to it. There's a wall in everyone's heart. I want pretty money with cool people's faces on it. Like Squall. Maybe Square Enix will make Squall-based currency. Maybe they'll make that a thing. Maybe all the currency in the world will be changed to have Squall's face on it. So what we need is Australian currency with the pretty colours. And then just, like, the existing design but plus Squall's face. Like, Squall's face has to be hidden or in plain sight. It has to at least be present on the notes. Whether it's, like, you know, in a corner somewhere just peeking out, or just, like, right in the center of the currency. It just has to be there now.
When I get Australian cash, I will give names to the political figures on the bills. This is Ronald Flanagan, known for signing the Protection Against All Dragons Act in 1874. Ironically, a descendant would end up slaying all dragons to extinction. Kappa.
Okay, I'm gonna have to quiz you on the Australian figures of importance on our currency. You know, not all of them are political. We have, I think, artists and just important people from Australia's history on our currency. I'm gonna have to check up on that, but yeah, they're not all like politicians, thankfully. They're just like, they're very important people. It's all the Queen. Oh, always the Queen. I know we have the Queen on the back of our coins, but not our notes. No, Queen's not on our notes. Yeah, only on the back of our coins, that's it. Darren, how's it going, man? Michael, thank you so much for the follow as well, and Palermo, thank you so much for the tip too, dude. Ah, Valkana's so pretty. We're gonna get frozen. We're gonna get so frozen. Hello, Valkana. Please don't.
Stand and fight.
Please don't be angry
Claim
with
your
us.
place in the new world.
Alright, the stabby tail is a thing. Ah, thank you, Michael. What's going on, dude? Glad I stumbled upon this channel. This is entertaining. No one streams late in the States. It's kind of like a nice time to be streaming because like I get to hang out with everyone in the States, and yeah, it's relatively late for you guys. But then it's also like during the day in Australia, so I'm not up super late myself. So it's like I can stream and then like get up to stuff later as well, and not just go like straight to bed. It's a pretty nice time to be streaming, yeah. Wait, hell yeah, she does. Mr. Rogers belongs on US currency. Alright. Running around this way. I'm getting all berry. I go home in the morning. Oh, from the hospital! Michael, dude! Hope you're feeling alright, man. I guess if you're on the way home or about to go home, then you're definitely on the mend, but I hope everything's alright, dude. Sorry I haven't shut up about Australia, I'm just so excited. This is your first time overseas, right? It's almost booked. I really gotta run. Have an amazing night. Glamour, please get some rest, man. Let me know how the Australia planning goes. It's very exciting. Traveling overseas is honestly amazing, dude. I think you'll really enjoy it over here, man. Devil Joe is annoying to fight too. Savage Devil Joe looks ridiculous, man. I haven't even gotten up to him here, but I know from experience that the Tempered Devil Joe is one heck of a pickle, as you would expect. And Savage Devil Joe is supposedly much, much worse again, so he's gonna be like a completely different beast entirely, dude. Get the weapons for the Wait, get weapons for the Devil Joe? Or do you mean like get the Devil Joe weapons after you've taken him out? Don't poke me, Valkana. I have learned to avoid Valkana's tail, man. Yeah, I played the beta, so this technically, I guess, isn't the first time I've actually faced Valkana. But yeah, I still have to get used to the whole pokey tail thing. Even more so than I am already. At least that saved us there for a second. Oh, you had a brain shunt replaced, dude! That's super serious, man. Hope everything went smoothly and well. At least it's all done now, so I guess you get to go home and rest for a little bit. Or hopefully you get to rest for a little bit before it's back to work or school. Hopefully it is very relaxing for you. And there is a super quick recovery as well, dude. Remember to feed Palermo some... I read that initially as like, remember to feed Palermo to some vegetables. And I was like, I'm not sure that's how vegetables work, but okay. Okay, I have to make sure he has vegetables over here, got it. I will make it a thing I have to do, Wolf. I've already promised Palermo this, so I can't exactly break my promise now. I think he'd be disappointed. Here at Valkana is still swinging around the gay bulk. Yeah, I am. I need to craft a new weapon. pretty desperately now too. I think what were we looking at? We were pretty close to being able to craft, I think, the Toby Kadachi gear. I think that was on Thursday we started to go towards that. But we need to get some more Master Rank Toby Kadachi materials and then we could craft it. But a Thunderglaive is probably something we should start investing into. Can't let Palermo down. I know I've been building it up for so long. I feel like we need to do that. I need to make sure that he gets his vegetables, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to break my word, and I don't want to do that. Can't break my word. Is it Poison, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Zataros, how's it going, man? Hope your Sunday night, Monday, it's going well so far. Hope you had a good weekend either way, dude. It's not even her full power, she's just using 1%. Wait, Volcana? Yeah, probably. I couldn't even finish off the beta Volcana hunt. Yeah, I couldn't finish her off in like the 15 minutes it gave us. And that was with a decent glaive too, man. So like, this is gonna be me attempting to take her out with a high rank glaive, not a master rank glaive at all. So yeah, I've seriously gotta upgrade our weapon at some point, probably today. I did, how's your Monday been so far? Dude, that's awesome to hear. My Monday's been pretty good. I got a delivery of the Monster Hunter figure this morning, so pretty happy about that. I ordered her last week and she finally arrived this morning, so I've got her sitting here actually, I'll show her again. But she's wearing the Xenojeeva armor set, and she's got the Xeno Lunastra Styx Glaive too, which is one that I was using for ages, so I felt like I needed to get that figure. And I thought maybe I'd put her on my desk here somewhere. I thought that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, it's been a pretty good start to the morning. I had some cookies too, that was pretty good. Always a fan of cookies. And that's pretty much my day so far. And then Monster Hunter, and now Volcana. Wait, how can we let Palermo down? I'm keen. The way that I let Palermo down is if I don't get him to eat vegetables while he's in Australia. That would be a sad time for him because I know he's been looking forward to it for such a long time. I remember you were talking about her last week. Yeah, she finally arrived, man. And so I've actually like got some decent figure pickups like in the last couple days. So I picked up this one. I've got the Figma Queen figure from oh wait, that's never mind. It's like, oh, it's a fusing pod. Nope. It's just because I mounted her with the clutch claw. I got the Figma Queen figure as well this morning, because I ordered that at the same time as the Xenojeeva figure. So that's two, and then I picked up an Nendoroid Shui figure from No Game No Life on the weekend, so buying all the figures lately. And I just need to find space for them. That's the hardest part. 2.5 hours till you get to go home. Nice, dude. Hope the next 2.5 hours go really quickly, man. Volcano will be like that was only 1% my power? Oh. Now I'm transformed into my full power, probably. She's not doing a lot of her attacks at the moment, I've noticed, so... oh, she's gonna get out of the way. Damn it! I was like, okay, she's perfectly positioned, and then she just leaves there. Yeah, she's not doing like her area ice attack that she did in the beta, so this is like very much beginner Velkhana. Not serious Velkhana at the moment. Can I get her with that? I can totally get her, right? Yes, nice. I don't even think I can get her tail in this repel quest. I don't think I'd be able to. Jillian, why the sad face? Why so sad? We're doing well against Velkhana so far. I think at least. Pretty sure. If we're not, just let me live in naive happiness. We're surviving at least, even if my poor weapon sharpness is basically nothing right now. I really want Hot Toast to make a King of Monsters. Oh, Godzilla! I would 100% buy that. That'd be really sweet, man. I think there are some really cool Godzilla figures out there, but yeah, none that Hot Toys have made. I'm still hanging out for that Hot Toys Mysterio figure, dude. Did you see the picture I posted in Discord a couple days ago? So they announced a Mysterio figure last week, or that Mysterio figure last week, but they didn't say that it was going to come with a head sculptor. So like all of the comments about it, so on like their Instagram page and their Facebook page, on basically all of their social media were like, oh, this figure's great, but why isn't there a head sculpt? Like, what's going on? And then of course they announced a head sculpt this week. So everyone went from just like, I guess I don't really need this figure, to like, I need this figure. And that was me too. Like, I was probably gonna buy it anyway, but with the head sculpt, that's like 100% a pre-order, dude. Does it come? Yeah, with the Jake Gyllenhaal head. Yeah, man, it does. That was only announced, yeah, like a couple days ago. So many people were so disappointed with the initial announcement. because usually, like, if Hot Toys are going to include a head with their figure, even if the sculpt isn't ready, they will list it, and they'll just be like, okay, this is gonna, like, come soon, and they'll have, like, a blurred out picture. And they didn't have that with the initial listing, and so people were like, oh great, they're not gonna do a head sculpt. And then they're like, okay, we heard that you wanted one, and so they decided to make one, which I am super stoked about. I finally got the Geralt armor set, nice! It's way better than my skull armor. Yeah, the Geralt set is amazing, dude. I think it is widely considered one of the best sets in high rank. As soon as you get to Iceborne, once it's out in January, basically all of the Iceborne sets are better than any of the high rank sets. Like even the Draken armor was very, very quickly replaced when we started playing Iceborne because just everything was better than it. But yeah, up until Iceborne, that Geralt armor set is amazing, dude. I saw your post. It looks so cool. It lights up right. So the head lights up. I think it has like reflective panels in the armor as well. But yeah, it does have a light up feature, which is really cool. What armor are you using at the moment? Socal. So I'm currently using the Odegarin helm, obviously that you can't see at the moment. So the Odegarin Master Rank helm, the Beta helm, the Beta Odo chest element too. What else do we have on? I think we still have the Beatotus Greaves on, and I think it's actually still the Draken gauntlets too. So I still need to craft quite a few more armor pieces. I'm just very, very slowly working my way up to sort of upgrading those. But I needed to craft the Odo set because even though the armor skills aren't exactly what I need, it looks really cool. So that is like purely Fashion Hunter right there. You still need a second boulder, maybe we're... you still got, wait, a second boulder? Maybe you won't miss this time? No, I got the second boulder. Or the second, like, crystal drop. I got that when he was already down, but it did hit him and knocked him down a second time. Or her down a second time. So I think I got both of the drops. But yeah, the first one I did miss. It was because she moved away, man. It was like, it was perfectly aimed too, and then all of a sudden she's just like, no, I'm over here now. I have to get back to work. See you later, friends. Later, Pietro and Wolf. I heard the next 2.5 hours go really quickly, man. I'll see you super soon, dude. Don't work too hard, as always. As soon as Iceborne came out, my Draconome was no match for Master Rank, yeah. It was very, very quickly like that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I still need to change the gauntlets that we're using up. I'm pretty sure they're still the Draken gauntlets. But yeah, I figured out very quickly that it just wasn't really gonna cut it. So I think like we crafted the Beatotus set as soon as we could. I crafted, I think, the Barrier helm. I'm pretty sure we're using a Barrier helm for a bit. And that went pretty well. That treated us pretty well for a while. I still want the Gaebold really, really badly. It's a really, really good glaive, dude. As this armor after Master Rank, it becomes slightly less good. It still looks the part though, it still looks really cool. But there are much, much better armor sets out there. Sorry, weapons out there now. And also armor sets, but you know, Gaebold is weapons, so weapons. Do you only play the Insect Glaive? At the moment I've been maining Insect Glaive for a while, but I can play Longsword too. I'm just very, very out of practice with the longsword. So I have to sort of re-familiarize myself with that. I haven't really tried it properly since Iceborne came out. I was like, oh no, the game freaked out. I think she's down for now. Yeah, I haven't really gone back to the longsword seriously since Iceborne came out. So I've stuck with the glaive for now. Oh, is this the AoE? I should probably move. Just gonna throw that one out there. Should probably get your butt away from the large angry dragon. Why are you still standing in the ice? Run away, friend, please. Volcano looks so pretty. Unless this is where the fight really begins. Gotta get out of here. That's really a good idea, yeah. See, they're the moves that Volcano is doing in the beta. Just gonna staying away from all the ice. Just gonna take some ice to the head, that's fine. And I guess we'll come back to Volcana. Either that or just like run into Volcana on another map again. I thought the capture card failed, rid my headphones out just in case.
Partner, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh, yeah dude,
Please
thankfully the capture card has only ever done that twice in like I want to say about 4 years I've owned it, 3 or 4 years I've owned it. Only done that twice, so it's not a common occurrence. I thought that was like the game crashing for a second. Lars, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude.
Runs through here.
Always the handler getting us into trouble. Why does she exist? She's there for moral support, and she also makes a mean steak. But both of those, moral support and steak. That's why she's there. Also, she's nice. I like her. Trying to break out of the ice. A cloth? A map,
You're always
maybe?
one step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is?
What is? That's the eternal question. What is? Stake support? See, it's an important role. I couldn't do this without stake support. Now wait, also she's my wife? Oh, the handler is your wife? Yeah, she's pretty cool. That was very rude, we just found that. And now it's out of her reach. And she gonna get out of here? That's unfortunate. That doesn't seem... Oh, that's bad. I guess we have to go save her now. I assume that's still in the Elder's Recess somewhere. You like tasty poogie bacon. I don't like poogie bacon because we don't eat the poogie. Actually a really cool image. I'm just gonna do one of these for a second. Screenshot that. Even though we have a spent mantle on. Just gonna go back here, get all these. And we got a vitality jewel. Just a standard one, nothing special. Just leave her behind. Would she leave us behind? Or would she come and help us? I'm gonna try and like see it from her perspective too. More like Odegaran steaks. Yeah, Odegaran steaks I'm okay with. Odegaran is, that's on the menu, that's fine. Poogie is not on the menu though. It's just not. Wait, where is Funpot? Wait, where is Funpot? I'm getting clapped by Glavenus with dragon gear. Yeah, dude, when you're at Glavenus, that's the point, or actually it's before then, that's the point where you need to start, I guess, getting Master Rank armor. I don't think I would have been able to take Glavenus down without Master Rank armor, dude. Even like getting as far as Glavenus, like rocking the Dragon set rather than Master Rank gear, that's super impressive, man. Because the new monsters have ridiculous health pools, and they also hit really, really hard
Now
too.
that everyone's here, let us begin.
Let us begin, okay, sure.
First, how are you feeling?
I guess I'm feeling okay. She did try and freeze us, but you know, feeling okay, everything considered. She fell down in an avalanche, so her perspective would be ice, snow, rocks, and minus sunlight. Who knows, she could be in an underground cave system though. She could be exploring a new area, who knows? It's pretty early in game too. For critical based weapons, the Naga Kuga armor set is pretty good. I used Odo Head and Waist, Naga Rest can max out critical eye boost and weakness exploit as with health 3. Yeah, so we can craft the Naga Kuga gear now. The only thing is, I wasn't a huge fan of it. That was almost a deal breaker for me. I just didn't like the way that it looked, and I was like, okay, unless I have to craft this, I'm not going to craft it. So, provided that we survive with what we're wearing at the moment, or just like the full Odegaran set once we get that, I'm going to stick with that. But yeah, the Naga Kuga gear is widely regarded as some of the better, like I guess early Master Rank gear. My Poogie's name is Rations. Ryu, dude, really? It's as bad as me naming my fish breakfast.
It's thanks to you that we were able to repel Volcana.
You look very mysterious now, I like it. Glavenus seems like a wolf for some people. That could be considered one of the walls, yeah, because I guess, like, Monster Hunter has a thing with that, like, Anjanath was a wall, Odo initially was a wall in the game too, I think, like the first encounter with Odogaron. What else is one of the walls? After them. I forget. I know that, yeah, Anjanath was like, the first, like, major wall in the game for a lot of people. Glamnus could very much be the same thing too. Anjanath was a huge wall. Oh, Nergigante, yeah, obviously, yeah, true. So she's an ice baby? She is, yes.
We wouldn't have stood a
She
chance
is vanilla
on our own.
ice.
Terrific work.
On our own? You guys weren't there at all.
Now then, speaking of Velkhana, there's still the question of where it's retreated to.
Dunno.
Elaborate, if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers, Velkhana suddenly transformed its carapace
Into ice.
and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands.
Oh,
We still
okay.
have no idea why it transformed, let alone what reason it had for going to the Elder's recess in the first
We
place.
just wanted a holiday from the hinterlands.
And this is just my personal theory, but I think that Velkhana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
Which was kick our butt, kind of. Dodo was the biggest wall. Clearly, yes. Yes, Dodo was always the biggest wall, because I don't want to take him down. Dodo's innocent, man. I don't want to hurt him. So, like, if I had not been able to get past that wall because I didn't want to take him down, I would still be stuck at Dodo. That would be our life. That'd be our life. Until I accepted the fact that I had to actually slay him and not capture him, yeah, that was my life.
What reason could an elder dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everstream in the Elder's recess?
Why do we travel to beaches? A holiday.
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis of its outer shell.
Oh, I see.
Whatever the case, we'll need to investigate more.
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed Velkhana seems to be building unbelievable strength.
Yes.
If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Guess we have to go help.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the hinterlands and locate Velkhana.
I guess I can do that, sure.
Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defenses.
Although the hinterlands is
We'll
super
provide
difficult
weapon support from
to
here
hunt
Estera.
in.
Be swift, but remember, each careful step or each hasty mistake
I make a lot of hasty
may
mistakes,
be the difference
yeah.
between success and failure.
I am well aware of
That
that.
is all. Dismissed.
Why does he say, may the sapphire star guide your way? He doesn't say that anymore. Rathlos is a wall for me, at least. The
We have to
Rathlos
find
hunt initially
Velkhana.
was really difficult,
Let's
dude,
take
yeah.
an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
There are probably a lot of things to be worried about. I'm gonna say that there are. An alley jerk, a pretty bad one at that, yeah. Wait till you see the Poogie Dodogama? Yeah, Chad was talking about the Poogie Dodogama earlier. Like, is it a Dodogama costume for the Poogie? Because I need it, I just don't know where to get it yet. No, it's a vacation, I think it's a vacation, yeah. Plot, that's the reason. That's a vacation, it's a beach vacation. Is everyone talking about a wall because of me? Because I meant Hunter is a wall, not Velkhana. Velkhana is too pretty. I mean, yes, the Hunter is a wall in that, I mean, when the handler speaks to her, she doesn't really speak back. But no, in the game, there are monsters that are considered, like, I guess, what are essentially walls. Like, they're not really skill checks or anything, but they're super tough monsters which always, like, block your way to the next, like, story mission in, like, the progression of the story. So Anjanath was one, Nergigante was one. They're usually, like, a pretty sort of important plot points. Or, like, points of the story. You'll meet these, like, difficult monsters. That's sort of, I guess, what chat's talking about at the moment in terms of walls, but yes, the Hunter is also kind of a wall in that she doesn't talk back. Two different types of walls. Hurdles? Yeah, exactly like a hurdle. Always investigating, because Sherlock will solve the mystery.
You're just the awesomest.
Oh, are we? Ah, he just called us the awesomest. That's nice. Don't think that's a word, but thanks. I appreciate it. Are you saying that we're like Sherlock Holmes? Because, yeah, we're about to go on another investigation in the Hoarfrost Reach. I'll see if maybe we can see Velkhana's armor set yet after that investigation too. I don't think we'll be able to, but I'm curious, so I'm gonna head over here first. Balkana's armor weapons look so pretty. I'm pretty sure they would, yeah. I haven't actually seen them yet.
Cheers.
I've kept a lot of the armor sets a surprise for me, thankfully, because I really like seeing what they look like after I've finally managed to take down a monster. Black belt, where did those come from? Oh, these are arena coins. Okay. I haven't seen these. I wonder why those popped up today. They look ridiculous, but they sure seem fancy. We have an Uragan set too that I haven't looked at. Nah, not a fan of the Uragan set. Lavasieth? Not a fan of the Lavasieth set so much. Any others? Diablos? No, not really for me. Is that it? Rathlers? Let's see. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I like the Rathler set. I like the kind of like wings we have going on there. Any others, or is that it? That might be it. Why does the ridiculous looking one have to be the one with the highest defense? This looks ridiculous. Why do we even have a spike coming out of her chest? What even is this? It doesn't even look like an armor set. Oh, Black Belt is from Freedom Unite. Okay, so that's from a previous game. Get this in Ogre Glaive. It's incredible. Wait, hang on. Wait, awesomest is a word? I guess it is now. The awesomest. Awesomest? I'm gonna make that a word. The guy here already made it a word, but we have to support his word making, his career as a wordsmith, and we're gonna add it to the dictionary now. Awesomest. All right, Department Expedition. Sure, let's go. Look at the the Glavenus jewel blades. They're red and blue, right? Because I know the glaive is. So it basically just looks like Glavenus's tail on a glaive pole. I assume the jewel blades are pretty much the same. Harmson 5, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. How goes the Monster Hunter? Pretty good so far. We just managed to repel an ice dragon. That's pretty cool. What else have we done? We caught a fluffy flying squirrel. A fluffy, puffy flying squirrel who puts us to sleep. We caught him because one of the chefs wanted one, so we did that. And that's pretty much been the stream so far today. It's been pretty chill. Guys, if you do not know Harmson5, he is a good friend of mine. You should go say hi. He streams too. I'll see if I can pop one of these up too. Hang on. We have gone and said hi at the end of our streams on a couple of occasions. Oh, you're still playing Destiny, dude. How's it going? The poor squirrel. He's really cute, so I feel bad about it. But
Velkhana's gotta be somewhere
I
around
kind of
here.
also have to do it,
Let's get
so
searching for clues.
the game doesn't really give me a choice. He looks cute, but he always has like a grimace on his face, like he's always scowling. So that makes me feel less sad about it. The chest spike is for Twitch meetups. Wait, unless you like hugs. I was like, why is the spike for meetups? No, I will take a crisp hug over a chest spike, thanks. Doesn't seem like it'd be that comfortable to wear either. Regular Glavenus versus Acid Glavenus. Why was that so hard for me to say? Who wins? I'm gonna say Acidic Glavenus because of the acid part. And that's yeah, the beginning and the end of it. I think the acid version would win.
This is the
I
best
gotta
thing to
go now.
happen to
See you,
Iceberg.
awesomest guys.
What
Darren,
is
I will
love?
see you later,
Velkhana,
dude. Take it
don't
easy,
hurt me,
man.
Don't hurt me no more. Velkhana, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Yeah.
The final yeah, man. Chai, dude, thank you so much for the song. The crisp song, and also the tip as well, man.
Velkhana transformed.
Thank you so much, dude.
Power was overwhelming.
Guess we have to go and,
A first Wyverian. Let's ask
find-
about Velkhana.
Oh, hey! Hello, Wyverian. Very startling. You are still here. I thought you would have left. The weak flee the strong. It is nature's course. Is he calling us weak? I'm pretty sure he's calling us weak. But it is also instinct to stand and fight.
It's
Guy's
instinct
giving
to
us-
stand and fight.
That guy's giving us sass.
All we can do for now is press forward.
Okay, like, literally press forward on the controller, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Perfect rendition of that song. I think so too, yeah.
No notable changes to
Of course,
the
you need the
ecosystem so
final
far.
yeah. Dude, but like the way the text-to-speech said it, that sells it, man. That 100% sells it. Alright. Lead the way, handler. Who's gonna be
What's that?
lagging behind a little bit. Can you do a
Volcanic
first
tracks.
Wyverian
So
impression?
we did come back here.
The first Wyverians, they don't really talk so
Still
much
be
as they
around
just sort of
here.
like breathe heavily. To me, like their language just sounds like they're breathing really heavily. So I guess I could do that.
That looks like...
It wouldn't be a good impression, but I could try. Arjul, how's it going, dude? Good to have you here, man. Yeah, it's heavy breathing, that's
more
all.
Volcana tracks. They lead up ahead.
More Velcana. Lead the way, handler. Run faster, because I can run faster than you. Australia's first currency was the Australian pound, which was introduced in 1910. Did we really used to have a pound? I know we used to have like 1 and 2 cent coins, but they were, yeah, discontinued, like late 80s, I think? Pretty sure late 80s. They were like a coppery color, like a bronzy copper color.
The chief said something
I think I still have some
interesting.
around here somewhere too.
The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
Velcana could have happened, so I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Heavy breathing ASMR by Ali. Hey, there is probably a version of ASMR that incorporates just breathing noises. I don't know whether I would personally find that relaxing, but I'm gonna say that it probably does exist in some form or other. Heavy breathing intensifies. You know the number of times I've used that meme, man? It is the best meme. Breathes heavy. I'm not gonna wake up in 5 hours. Good luck with the hunts. Poison, dude, get some rest, man. Have it. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second.
There's more here.
That's okay. I'll be
And
there in a
another
second.
set of tracks beside it. Are these human?
Okay, and back to our previous programming. Have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon, Poison. Take it easy, dude.
Human
Chillin', taking a
footprints.
break. The new Ardor
And on
Elma
the
looks
small
so
side,
good.
too. It's gotta
I
be
had
her.
to wear it, man. That is the reason I have
They're
it on at the
headed in
moment.
the same direction as the Velcanas.
Hang on.
You don't think...
Wait, multiple Velcanas? 1 Velcana? 2 Velcana? Velcanas? That implies that there's more than one. Yeah, I like the design of it so much. That's why I'm wearing it at the moment. It's not even really an armor set that has skills that I'm actively using, or that I really
What in
need.
the world did
I
that?
just really like the way it looks. It's like my favorite set so far. So I'm making it work. Is it on your, wait, text suggestions? Hang on, oh! The heavy breathing thing? No, that's not. I've been using the picture, like, of the cat. Yeah, not so much as, like, written. Only the cat meme. Is it Panicle? Panicle? Thank you so much for the follow, man. And Potato Panda, welcome as well, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's not just like me writing heavy breathing. It's like the heavy breathing intensifies cat meme. Yeah, I like it. Or like heavy breathing.
The cloth from the ship looks just like this. I'm sure of it.
Oh, this is where the other guy fell down, where she fell down before. Maybe it gives you the illusion that you have someone next to you and are not as lonely as you actually are. Hang on. The Erdogan armor set?
No.
Or my little pelican buddy who's sitting over there?
Is she...
Because no, he keeps me company.
Lydiana?
Oh, this is gonna be the Shrieking Legiana fight. Yeah, this is gonna be the Shrieking Legiana. The armor set from these guys is really cool too. Is this still the new DLC you're playing? Yeah, it is. So Iceborne is
We've never seen a Lydiana like this.
basically... Hang on. Listening.
If we don't get down to her soon.
Okay, I know what to do. Take out the Legiana.
Understood. Partner, I know
We
that
didn't
I
even
can count
say
on you.
anything and she's like, understood. So Iceborne DLC is basically the same length as the main storyline. So
You take care
it
of
is
Lydiana.
pretty
Leave that
sizable.
track with me.
Plus it gives us a lot of optional quest lines to do too. So I can see myself playing this and hunting new monsters for quite a while yet. Yeah, so Iceborne was like basically the price of the full game itself again, and it was very, very much worth it. It has been incredible so far, dude. Oh my god, that's huge, yeah. So a lot of people have been saying it's like, and I agree with it too, like it's more, or it's much closer to say like an expansion than, like a fully fledged expansion rather than just like a DLC pack with like a couple extra missions on it. This is like easily, you know, probably like over 100 hours worth of content all over again. I mean, depending on how much you like Monster Hunter, but yeah, it's a lot of content here. And I'm, oh gosh, not even through the main storyline yet. I'm still sort of like chipping away at the main quests and the new monsters. I haven't even seen everything in this DLC yet. And I've been playing it, what do you guys think, for like about 20-ish hours so far? Well, wait, World 2, it is kind of like that. A lot of reviewers have been, can I get your attack, please? No, damn it. I just need to get the attack boost. A lot of reviewers have been comparing it to like a second installment in the Monster Hunter franchise because of the size. But yeah, it adds a lot of extra content. New armor sets, new weapons, new moves, just basically all the content that we're after. This is basically the full Generations Ultimate game compared to the base game. I don't know the difference between like Generations and Generations Ultimate, so I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. Alright, shrieking like Iana. Guys, do we have this? Do we got this? Do we not got this? We probably not got this. This guy is covered in ice too. He's gonna give us ice blight in no time. I really hope I remember to restock my nullberries. Don't remember if I did, but I heard that past me was smart. Also, I should probably get away from that floating ice. Still trying to decide whether to get this, but Iceborne looks amazing. It's a lot of fun, man. Monster Hunter is a very specific type of game, so it's not gonna, I guess, appeal to everyone. But if you like loot reward loops, you will like this game. It is pretty amazing, dude. And it gives you so much content, and always gives you a reason to continue playing it. Capcom are great, and the Monster Hunter devs are great in that they'll always like push out event quests or like new content for it. And that just sort of happens as part of, I guess, their upkeep on the game. It's not sort of like a paid thing. They've just done that in the past, I guess, to keep the community, yeah, really active. And I love it. I love it so much. Did you play Smite? No, I haven't played Smite at all, dude. I'm aware of it, but I have never played it myself. I don't like your ice shenanigans. No more ice shenanigans, please. So tied to Borderlands. No, Crimson, not at all, man. The next, like, month is probably going to be me switching between Monster Hunter and Borderlands in alternating days. So, like, Wednesday this week is going to be Borderlands again, so next stream is going to be Borderlands. Stream after that is going to be back to Monster Hunter again, because I'm pretty much, like, equally excited for both of them. I know I don't want to play both of them at the same time, so, yeah. It's going to be a lot of trying to, like, juggle these two games and go between them. But yeah, Wednesday back to Borderlands again, and I'm really excited for it too. I started Smite last week, loved playing as Hades. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen too much gameplay, but I do know of it. Variety, yeah. Putting the variety back into variety streamer, right? What happened to Control? I'm gonna start playing that off stream, dude. With Monster Hunter Iceborne, like I think being released the week after, and then Borderlands the week after that. I just ran out of time to stream it, man. So I think I'm gonna be playing that off stream from now on. But that was super fun to stream too. It's always the problem, like around this time of year, there are so many games that come out, and it's like you can only stream a certain number of them, especially if you want to sort of finish them on stream too. It becomes really hard to sort of like, I guess, juggle and balance and everything. Even off stream, I don't have anywhere near enough time to play all these games too. So yeah, I think I'm gonna restart that off stream. And yeah, finish up the story, sort of, I guess, on my days off. Variety Monster Hunter streamer. I stream only the best variety Monster Hunter content. I already put 100 plus hours in and I'm not even close to all the things I want. That's one of my favorite things about Monster Hunter, man. There is honestly so much to do that, like, you can quite easily sink that much time into this game. And because of all the variety in monsters, all of the different, like, goals that you can be aiming for, or the gear that you can be aiming for, you can be playing this game for such a long time and still exactly, like, not reach where you want to be. But it's always exciting because you're working towards something specific and you're never just like redoing a hunt for the sake of redoing it. We need a hot drink back again too. Our stamina's looking terrible. Let's go hot drink here. We need another one of those too. And also some dash juice as well. Now something tells me a standard Legiana and a shrieking Legiana are not going to attack each other. So I may have to try and repel one if I can. I feel poor. I want to buy Fire Emblem Astral Chain, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Yeah, name. I have all of those on my back catalog at the moment. And I've only started Ultimate Alliance 3. Like, that's how far behind I am, dude. And this is like coming into September and October and November with ridiculous releases. I haven't even finished yet Ultimate Alliance 3 yet. So I have a lot of catching up to do. Alright, Mega Potion again. This Ice Blight is so hard to deal with. I did get The Witcher 3 on Switch, nothing like playing The Witcher at work. Wait, is The Witcher 3 out on Switch already? I thought that was like next month. Or are you saying you're going to get The Witcher on Switch? Or the Switcher? Wesley, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, Millberry, there we go. Backlogs, yeah. There's no end to them, dude. Like, every single time I think I'm starting to make, like, some sort of progress towards, you know, completing my back catalog, I decide to buy myself, like, half a dozen more games, and I am worse off than when I started. That is my life in a nutshell, dude. And this month is definitely not helping. In September alone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 games. 9 games are coming out that I really want to pick up. I think, yeah, like 3 of those are out already. 4? No, 4 of those are out already. But I have another 5 games that are coming out that I really want to pick up. And I have no time for any of them. It's kind of sad. I saw the perfect thing on Twitter a couple weeks ago now, I think. It was like, as a kid, like, you want all these games, but you just, like, and you have all the time in the world, but you can't afford to buy them. And as an adult, you can buy all the games you want, but you just don't have the time. It's like it flips it straight in its head. And it is so true. It is so sad, but true. Exactly 30 days till The Witcher is... Oh, on Switch, nice. I already pre-ordered. Oh, and downloaded it? Cool. So, like, as soon as it's out, it's going to be ready to go. And you've got all long games you're playing too. I know, like Borderlands. It's a Volcana track. I'll take that. And we're going this way now. Yeah, so we've got Borderlands, Monster Hunter... what else is long that's coming out this month? Link's Awakening thankfully isn't going to be like a huge game. Ni no Kuni, the remaster of that's ridiculously long. Dragon Quest XI, because it's an RPG, it's long. Code Vein, I assume is going to be pretty sizable as well because of the type of game it is. Yeah, it's a good thing and a bad thing. It's good because it means, like, if I really like these games, which, you know, so far, so good. It's great because it means I'll be able to play these games for a long time and continue to enjoy them, but at the same time, I also have to find time to play them, and that time does not exist. I have to try and, like, you know, put together as much time as possible. It's like jobs. Need to gain experience, but job requires experience to get. Yep. I feel that, man. I feel that. We can work on backlogs when we retire. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to put these in the future pile. And like this 3DS drawer that I've got next to me, I don't even want to think about that. So I have a drawer next to me here, which has just kind of become the 3DS drawer. Over the past like 6 months or 6 to 8 months, I picked up a bunch of 3DS games because a lot of them are getting a lot harder to get now because the 3DS has basically been discontinued now. So as a result of that, that's not where I needed to go. I needed to go to the Shrieking Legiana, wherever he is now. Oh, there he is. Because of that, I picked up like 20 3DS games. And yeah, I haven't started any of them yet, so I have a drawer full of unopened, unstarted 3DS games, and that's my life now. Oh, you're just waiting on the Outer Worlds? That's coming out too, and like, knowing Obsidian's games, that's gonna be huge too, man. Again, I have to like try and find time to play that. I think we're gonna stream some of that too, so that's gonna be really fun. Yes, it's a lot of games, man. It's awesome, but it's a lot of games. Alright, I think I might pick up this Nullberry. 20? I can count them in a sec. Are you moving? I just found you. I just found you and you're moving away now. I can count them in a sec, but I think there's somewhere in the vicinity of about 20 in there, yeah. Allie, what? Yeah. Yeah, I was being good for ages too. I wish I could retire. I think I'm gonna try and like work career-wise for as long as possible. I think retirement would be nice, but I think I'd also just want to be out doing things. And so work is like kind of counts as going out and doing things. Because I get to talk to people, and it's actually kind of fun. I like my job. We need to do an intervention here for Allie. I'll count them in a sec. Maybe it's not so bad, but I think, yeah, about 20. You need more 3DS games, Allie. You have nothing to play. I know. Ah, is you sleeping too? Oh, you're sleeping. That's nice. Look at this. All the Legianas are sleeping. Just gonna do one a year. Just gonna do one a year. There we go. Don't you wake him up now. Don't you wake him up. Don't you wake him up now. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. I have no qualms with you. I have no beef with you. No. How do you not wake up? He was trying to start something and I was just trying to wake up his friend. What did I ever do to deserve that? Right in his ear, I know. Oh man. This Legiana will not leave us alone. Usually like they stay in their own areas, but here they're just not wanting to. I've been overworked since the day I started. No work, wait, hang on. Overworked since the day I started, no work. World is a, hang on. You mean Monster Hunter World? Or the world? I am confused, Chris. I feel like I've done basically no damage to this guy. Now I'm probably going to be doing like half damage to the Shrieking Legiana and half damage to the normal Legiana. Because they both look relatively similar. Shrieking just has icy bits. Oh, just the world. Just the world in general. I thought that was a decent friend would. Oh, that's what a decent friend would do, just to have their friend sleep. I mean, in the Legiana's defense, his friend does seem like he's mildly deaf, so I don't think there's anything for the Legiana to worry about. And Shrieking Legiana did not even want to, like, close to wake up. Where everyone are trying to get us to their ice. No, thank you. I still have the immunity mantle? I think yeah, the immunity mantle's still up. That's alright. Ah, of course, Shrieking Legiana. Fox, what's going on, man? How the streams are going, dude? And yeah, Shrieking, along with a standard Legiana too, so standard Legiana is making our life really difficult. The Shrieking Legiana is bad enough, man. Ah, the Super Mario World, that well too. Barky, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I need to get this out. The Shrieking Legiana would just maybe like do some sort of turf war with something that'd be good. Pretty fun lately, alternating between Monster Hunter World and Borderlands 3. Dude, that's what we're gonna be doing this week too. And probably for like honestly the next month. Borderlands is so good, dude. How are you liking it so far? That was all I could think about last night, is just playing more Borderlands. Yeah, but I'm gonna save it for stream, so I'm not gonna play it off stream. But I very, very seriously did want to play some more last night after we stopped streaming. Such a fun week, yeah. It's gonna be a pretty fun time, dude. Like, we've only just scratched the surface of Borderlands 3 too. Oh, great arrow. Stamina as well. It's like I get rid of the Ice Blight, and then the Ice Blight comes back. Making life so difficult, Legiana. I may have to go get some sort of maybe I should do this. No! Legiana, why would you do this? He just protected his body. We may have to go get some sort of dung pod so that we can repel this guy, because he's making my life very difficult. Getting in the way of attacks. Oh, you're having mini brownies. Protons, nice, dude. Did you make them yourself today? Mini brownies are delicious. Brownies in general. Brownies and blunders are both delicious. Iceborne has been pretty fun. I'm just excited to see all the rest of the monsters, dude. Like even just like the like species variations. They're really cool to fight too, because they fight similarly, but also different enough so that it does still feel like a fresh fight. And I'm really enjoying that so far. If you have any leftover cake, send to Allie. Yes, please. Oh, is this the caramel cake that you were making yesterday, Chai? Take care, Allie. Oh, Naeem, you're heading out, man. If you're heading out, dude, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. If you have an AC at your home, doesn't it get hot? Oh, wait. Do you have an AC at your home? Not really. So technically we do have an air conditioner here, but it's very old and doesn't really cool anything. So it's basically like not having an air conditioner. So in the summer, I sit in front of a fan, and that is my salvation. Yeah, I basically have to sit in front of a fan in order to actually feel human in this house. On the really hot days, I'll generally like leave the house, or go to like a shopping center, or go see a movie or somewhere, or something. So like somewhere where it is air conditioned, because this house has a really terrible habit of getting really hot in the summer and really cold in the winter. So it likes the extremes, but doesn't like anything in between. I'm melting right. Oh, you're melting right now, Fire? Ah, dude, do you not have air conditioning? What happens during stream in summer, Ellie? It becomes very, very interesting. Damn it, the Legiones are together again. Yeah, streams get very interesting in summer. It's gonna be easier now because I don't have to rely on, say, like, 4G internet. So, last summer I was still on mobile data, and because of that, I couldn't always run the streams when they were scheduled in summer, because on really hot days, if you guys haven't sort of relied on 4G internet before, really hot days can be a problem because the, I guess the infrastructure has issues on really hot days. But thankfully with mainline internet it's not so much of a problem. But this room does tend to get very, very hot, so I have to try and keep all the hardware in here as cool as possible. Trippy using mobile? Dude, it was the only way that we could stream. I've only gotten a streamable or a usable internet connection for streaming. When did we get it? I think like in June or July this year? So it's only been a couple months. Before that, like, for like a year and a half we were running on mobile data because it was the only way to stream, man. Beeps, what's going on? It's so good to see you. I was streaming from a potato last summer. I was. And then like, the summer before that was really difficult because I was streaming from a laptop then, and the laptop would overheat because it would get too hot in this room. If you guys are familiar with Celsius, I had a thermometer in this room in summer to see just like how hot it got. It would get up into the 30s quite easily on summer days in this room, and that made everything very, very tricky. Incredibly tricky, in fact. Allie, potato engineering? Yeah, potato engineering. The old days of freeze frame, Allie, all the dark days, yeah. I don't speak of those dark times. An actual potato taped to a satellite, she has pictures. It's honestly not far from the truth, yeah. Eternal, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. 30 degrees is roughly 86 degrees Fahrenheit for Americans, by the way. Yeah, so to get well and truly into the 30s, so not just like 30 degrees. I think there was a day where this room got to like 35 degrees. And I had to postpone the stream because everything was just like falling apart, including me. So yeah, that was some trying times from a little while ago. Which is ridiculously hot for an inside room, yeah. So I think it's just like this house's insulation is pretty terrible. like I said, if we have like a couple days of hot temperature in this house, it doesn't cool down very quickly. It takes like half a week for it to get back to like normal temperatures again. It just seems to like want to absorb the heat, and then it does the same with the cold in the winter. It's an interesting house to live in. I'm glad you got better internet. Yeah, it's much better now, man. It used to be that I would have to like speed test the internet before we started streaming too, and thankfully I don't have to do that anymore. And like some days the connection just wouldn't be good enough to stream, or would drop frames, or like it'd go from being great to terrible in like 5 minutes. Yeah, don't have to worry about that anymore. It's much nicer now. You know what'll make you feel cool in summer? Iceborne, I hope so. Combined with my fancy fan? Maybe that's the secret. My fancy fan plus Iceborne, and that's the way to be cool in summer. At least in this room. Alright, let's go... Oh, do we not have... Okay, we don't have any more mega potions. I'm gonna have to craft some more. And I don't have any more hot drinks either. Let's see if I can maybe get another mount here. I wonder how close this guy is to actually being down. I'm really starting to feel the need to get a better weapon here too. So Ali, I had one I was going to PAX, now Australia. Now in Australia in the upcoming weeks. You're also going, I am. PAX is in my hometown, so yeah, I go every single year. I'm really looking forward to PAX too, dude. Palermo is pretty sure he's going to be there, but he hasn't booked anything yet. So hopefully he's going to do something like that in the next couple days, because otherwise it's going to get really difficult too. I can't wait to meet Palermo. I'll be at PAX as well. That's alright, Chad, right? You're there for all 3 days, right? You're going to have a camouflage suit. I'll blend into the environment. He told us wait, he booked it? Wait, when did he say that? 'Cause he said today he was waiting to hear back from the travel agent, and they were gonna call maybe tomorrow? Maybe he's really close to booking it. I need more stamina. This is going terribly so far. You guys know how great I am with stamina management, right? Just make a wall of bodies. I mean, I can disappear into a crowd relatively quickly. I was gonna go to PAX again, but oh dude, you'll be in the USA this year? Shane, also, hi! Good to see you, man. Whereabouts are you traveling to in the States? That's really exciting. Oh man, I would love to be in the States again. I haven't been in like a couple years and I really want to go back. That ice attack gets us every single time. Makes it very difficult for us. Alright, how are we looking? Not great. Yeah, not great. Another potion here. We need to make some more max potions. I think we can make them on sort of the fly here. But I need him to go away. Either that or for us to retreat. Or for Atlas to just do that. Thanks, Atlas. I'm doing, San Fran, LA, Vegas, and Nashville. Oh, dude, that's gonna be awesome. Have you been to those places before, too? Out of those, I have been through Nashville. Very, very briefly. And I've been to LA, but I haven't been to San Fran or Vegas. I actually have a friend who just left San Francisco like 2 days ago. He was over there. Yeah, he said it was absolutely beautiful. I've been everywhere else. Oh, but Nashville, nice. Yeah, Nashville seemed really cool. I only got to see it like from sort of the highway around the city. We drove around it, but it seemed like a nice place. He should have gotten everything done by now. Palermo? I mean, hopefully he has. Maybe he's just like keeping it a surprise. Maybe he's waiting for like the right time to say something. Alright, I need to get hopefully some explosive clouds here. And do some more damage from the ground if I can sort of make it work. We just make Ali a suit of vegetables. Solved. A vegetable suit, so I just dress up as like a giant stick of broccoli, and that's the plan. That's gonna be like my dress for PAX, for the PAX weekend. Just look for the person dressed as a giant piece of broccoli. I was gonna give Ali a broccoli cannon. Oh, but I love broccoli. I just eat the broccoli, man. That'd be a good snack cannon. I like the idea of a snack cannon too. Alright, let's go back to a camp, hopefully close to where this guy's going. And I'll get some more things to be able to take this guy down with. Alright, so we need to restock our mega potions here, also our standards, our maxes too. And after this, I think we're at the point where we actually need to start thinking about a new weapon. Because this is just taking forever to take this guy down now. Broccoli, avocado, whatever you desire. He hates it all. Maybe a bit of both. I like broccoli and I do like avocado. Can we have just like a broccoli cannon and an avocado cannon? If we're like going the cannon route? Okay. So where are our max potions? Can we actually crop some more? That is the question. Yes, we can. Surprisingly, we actually have materials to be able to craft these again. That's a nice change. That's a big change and a nice change. Okay, manage items. Max potion. There we go. And we don't have hot drinks. I maybe have a shock trap, so I'll get that just in case. And I might craft a couple more tranks too. Maybe some flash pods? What do you guys think? Should I start using flash pods again? That's probably a yes. I'm just gonna go flash pods. I think I might actually, yeah, I have flash pods on me. I just haven't been using them. Oh, I guess I should start using the flash pods then. It'll work until she, wait, licks it off? The vegetables? We're talking about Nutella. Just make Allie a master rank kale armor. I used to put kale into like smoothies, dude. It used to be really good. In my country, got the old PM. In fact, he is the oldest, wait, the oldest prime minister? Wait, really? Like in the world? That's really cool. Not even sure if we ate before we went out on this hunt, but I'm gonna up our attack here. I don't think we got a chance to, so attack is up. Lick vegetables. I think I'd just eat the vegetables. I wouldn't so much lick them, I'd eat them. Just chomp the vegetables. In my opinion, any vegetable can taste good with just some salt and garlic. I just like vegetables in general. I don't really like anything fancy done to vegetables either. I like them to be like relatively crunchy still. And I just throw them into things to try and like, I don't know, get myself to eat vegetables. Like lately, and I've been talking about this a lot lately too. I'm eating a lot of, yes, some hot peppers. Not hot peppers, but I've been eating a lot of laksa lately, and so I've been throwing a bunch of just like different vegetables in the laksa to spice things up a little bit. And yeah, I've managed to sort of, I guess, get myself to eat more vegetables that way. But they're delicious. Like seriously, they're really, really good in laksa because they just absorb like the laksa soup base, I guess. Let's see if maybe we can capture this guy. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. He is sleeping though. But he did sleep before. Should I try? Maybe not. I don't think he'd be ready yet. I should have gotten some more barrel bombs though. Ghost Pepper Metal has yet to be unlocked, Allie. I don't think I would be game enough to have a Ghost Pepper. Yeah, not at all. Ghost Peppers, one of my buddies at work grows them. He really, really enjoys peppers and doesn't sort of see them as being super, super hot or unpleasant or anything. I don't think I would see them the same way. Knowing me, I would probably struggle with a Ghost Pepper quite a lot. I've had really, really hot noodles before, but I've needed to like just have like a glass of milk next to me to try and like nullify whatever like spiciness that I've gotten from the spicy noodles. They were, in my defense, pretty high on the Scoville scale though, so they were made to be really, really spicy. But I couldn't just have eaten them. It's sense of Christian Kale. Who is Christian Kale? Like Christian Bale? But Christian Kale? Like the Kale version of Christian Bale? Apparently Hot Ones claims you get, wait, high from spice? How do you mean? I mean, you definitely feel the spice, if that's what it means. Yeah, you definitely do end up feeling the spice. These hot noodles, like the thing was, the noodles were really, really good. They were very tasty. But they just had a really, really hot aftertaste. And so you'd eat them and be like, wow, these are really good. And then like, you know, 5 seconds later the heat would hit you. And I just couldn't enjoy them after a certain point because it got to like a point where it was just way too spicy for me to like, to deal with. You can wear Kale armor, you can go around with a deep voice saying you're Christian Kale. Like Batman. It's allowed on auto mods, so it's allowed forever, so it won't do it again. Oh, Christian Kale? Wait, did auto mod try to auto mod Christian Kale? Christian Bale, Christian Kale. Twins? Yeah, Twins was auto modded for a while. I still have no idea how that that got on like the blacklisted words list. I have no idea why that was there. I guess at some point, just someone said something bad with twins in it. You know I have an anime postcard and didn't know who to send it. Wait, you have an anime postcard? Ah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I think that might actually be our first piercing pod there maybe, because I don't think I used the clutch claw there. Pretty sure I didn't actually. Wait, Eris? Eris from, you mean Final Fantasy Eris? Final Fantasies. Wait, Eris is Final Fantasy, right? I don't think my Final Fantasy knowledge is that bad. I think that's right. I could be very wrong. I should try and use the flash bud here to get this guy back down to the ground. And hope that I'm not going to have any repercussions from that. I assume these guys become immune to flash buds too? I don't even know if they do or not. It's just an assumption that I'm making here. Oh man, that ice again. This shrieking like Yana is a tough beast. There you go. Scroll down and there's a pier box. Automat used to ban purple helmet? Why purple helmet? Why is purple helmet bad? What does Automod have against the color purple and helmets? Head protection. Alright, let's go Nullberry. Because we need to get rid of this Ice Blight again. I feel like this hunt has just been like consistently getting rid of Ice Blight, just nothing other than Ice Blight. I don't even know how long I've been hunting this guy too. I'm not even sure if we're gonna have like a something saying how long we've been in this hunt too, because of the fact that it seems to be open-ended. Most monsters are now immune after 2. Oh, then the immunity wears off. Okay, so that's good. So as long as you don't just like spam flash buds, that you should be okay. So that makes sense, because like I hate that like in tempered monster hunts, it gets to a point where you just can't use the flash buds anymore. Because in some monsters, like say Kushala Daora, you need to, because she becomes so hard to hit in the air if you don't. Well, welcome back, dude. Automod is against Twitch making head protection. Helmets are important though. Helmets are very important. Why would Automod do this to us? Back in the early days, we used to abuse flash pods with Kushala. Yeah, I would probably do the same, so I don't blame you. I would, yeah, almost certainly do exactly the same. Kushala, I think, is the hardest one to do without flash pods. Because of the fact that she has wind pressure around her, it's just hard to get to her when she's in the air, so you really do need her down on the ground to be able to fight her properly. So it looks like our immunity mantle is almost back up. I should just use an ice-proof mantle here as well, shouldn't I? See if I can get her down with this. No, not quite. Getting away from that again. I don't want to use one of these flash pods. Is she down? Kind of. It didn't knock her out of the air though. Okay, so even when she's not necessarily immune, like if she's stunned at the moment, she will stay in the air. I'm gonna have to get used to that. How was your Borderlands 3? Oh, intro last night? Dude, it was really good. DS, it was so good, man. I was just thinking about it all night last night after the stream, and then all this morning too. I just wanted to jump back into it again today. But then I also really wanted to play Monster Hunter, so it's gonna be like, we're gonna be jumping between Borderlands and Monster Hunter on stream. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's exactly what I've been waiting for. Thieves, thank you so much for the host too, dude. Thank you so much. Kushala did abuse the tornado thing. It is fair to use flashbuds. I know there's a kappa there, but I think by your logic, yeah, you know, that is sound logic. Because Kushala does just continually put those whirlwinds everywhere. The tornadoes are everywhere, the wind pressure is all around her. It just makes it very, very difficult to sort of hit her because of all that. So yeah, I think the least you can do is let us use flashbuds properly. Oh, BL3. BL3 is Borderlands 3. So it came out on Friday last week. We were streaming it yesterday because I couldn't stream on Friday, so I moved the day. And yeah, it was really good. It was really, really good. I've been waiting for Borderlands for like a lazy 7 years since finishing number 2, or almost 7 years. So yeah, it was exactly what I've been waiting for, dude. Bacon lettuce 3. I like BLTs. Bacon lettuce tomato. BLTs, delicious. BL3, BLT. Kingdom Hearts fans, not so much. Was Kingdom Hearts 3 not as good as people were hoping? Did it not live up to expectations? Because I have never finished a Kingdom Hearts game before. I've only ever started, I think, one of the DS ones. And even then I didn't get far into it, so... yeah, I haven't still gotten around to playing 1, 2, or 3 properly. You've only been waiting 7 years. Yeah, only 7 years. How long were Kingdom Hearts fans waiting? That was like PS2 days for like the next like major installment, right? Sparkle Motion. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Killjoy. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome too. 20 years. I mean, I guess it gets to a point where, like, it's gonna be difficult to live up to the expectations of people who have been, like, waiting 20 years for a game to come out. That's why I think, like, if Half-Life 3 ever comes out, it's just gonna be really difficult for it to be the game that people want it to be. Because how many years has it been for that now? That was, like, back in, I think, like, what, original Xbox days? Half-Life 3 was around, so that's gotta be, like, close to, what, 15, 20 years or something? Yeah. It'd be pretty difficult to live up to the hype. I'm just still waiting for the next SOCOM game. When was the last SOCOM? Was that like PS2 as well? Imagine Dark Crystal fans. Why, dude, have you seen the new series? Have you seen The Age of Resistance? Because my gosh, it is a masterpiece, man. Dark Crystal fans will not be even remotely disappointed with it. It is an incredible piece of artwork, dude. It is an amazing story, with just incredibly relatable characters, some amazing puppetry, like the craftsmanship that went into all of the puppets is incredible. I could talk about the Dark Crystal show for ages and ages because I adore it. I'm glad they used Henson again. I mean, it couldn't have been Dark Crystal without Henson, dude. Yeah, it had to be the same company. There is no way that they would be able to do it without them. And then they even had some of the original creative team working on the show as well. So it's like the people who are responsible for making the puppet designs in the first film, or the original film, were back doing the same thing for the series, so it's all as accurate as it could be. Who played Arma 3? I played DayZ when it was an Arma 2 mod, but that's as close as I've come to playing Arma. Are you sleepy, Pietro? Do you need to get some rest, dude? Hang on, it's like 3? Oh, it's 3:30 for me. We're streaming for 2.5 hours already. Okay, that means it's like 1:30 for you, right? Have I missed a message? I probably missed a message, right? I cannot get over how much health this guy has. That is ridiculous. Shrieking like Yana, why you have so much health. Yeah, seriously, after this, I think we're gonna have to change our weapon up. Go to sleep, Pietro. Did I miss a message, Pietro? I get the feeling that I did. Pietro 2 will take over from here. See you later, have a good one. Oh, Jab, you're heading out as well, man? Have a really good night, dude. Hope you, yes.
Are you okay?
Hope you're still enjoying Monster Hunter, dude. Enjoy the hunts, and I'll catch you soon. Whew. That's a tough one. Daisy took my friend and I 2 hours to find each other. They took map awareness to a... Hang on. Oh, Daisy! I was like, Daisy? Who is Daisy? Daisy took my friend and I 2 hours to find each other. They took map awareness to a whole new level. My experience with Daisy was... initially, I don't think the mod had installed properly, and so it dropped me into a field of sheep. And I was like, this is a very different game to what I expected. So I quit out of the game, and then I finally got it to launch properly. And it was pitch black. I could hear the zombies. I couldn't see anywhere around me. And I struggled to find a flashlight. I eventually did. So it dropped me on a beach in the middle of the night with zombies everywhere. And I found a flashlight with limited batteries. And then I eventually found a friend. And then I accidentally pressed the wrong button and may have injured my friend. And that was my experience with Daisy. Daisy? I was confused, yeah. So was I for a second there. GG. I understand you saw this message, but I was not yet worthy of sleep. It's fair. Hang on. How far ago? Message received? Hang on. How long ago? Ellie, I'm so tired. It's 1:30 and I'm heading to bed. Can't wait for Borderlands next stream. Pietro, please get some rest, man. I'm sorry I missed the message, dude. Get some rest. Sleep up. Enjoy tomorrow, which class is tomorrow? Yeah, it's classes tomorrow for you, isn't it? Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you later this week, dude. But please go get some rest, man. Don't let me keep you up. Also, our stamina is terrible. I should probably fix that. Have a good one, dude. May have accidentally... Yeah, I did. I did miss your message. I'm sorry. What's the button to talk in Arma 3? Usually talk on PC is T, isn't it? I'm not really a PC gamer person, but I think talking in other games has been T. I think it's T. I could be wrong. Correct me, please, if I'm wrong here. Pietro isn't allowed to sleep. No, Pietro is definitely allowed to sleep. Hang on. Complete the expedition and head back. I'm gonna go to a camp, talk to the handler, complete the expedition, and head back. You're now in control, Pietro, too. Did someone mention tea? I mean, I didn't exactly mention tea, but I can. I had a jasmine tea actually no, not last night, this morning. Yeah, it was this morning, and it was really good. Cheers, Pietro 1, grabs hammer. Thanks, Ellie. Oh wait, did it actually work? Huffies? Pick up the new Catherine game? I haven't yet, but I do have one heading to my store for me. I kind of forgot to pre-order the standard edition of the game. So I pre-ordered the special edition, but my store didn't actually end up getting any allocation for the special edition of the game, so it didn't come in. And I didn't pre-order a standard edition because I thought that the special edition was going to come in. And so, yeah, my store ran out of copies, and I ended up getting one from another store, but I'm just waiting for it to, yeah, come in. Get Man of Medan, it looks really good. I really like Until Dawn, so I think I'd really like it. Oh, she's okay. Look, she's in a cave system somewhere.
Hold on! We're coming!
We're attempting to, at least. I'm impressed that our hat can stay on. It's a very nice hat. Don't worry, Allie has plenty of free time to play all the new games. Plenty of free time, yes.
You kids saved
It's so good, yeah, it looks really good.
Thank.
I'm so glad you're safe. But really, I knew you would be.
Oh, she sounds really sad.
Guess I gave everyone a scare, huh?
By we, she means only you? Oh, yeah, that's true.
You know, you
I'm sure the handler played a part in that too, though.
Always finding a way to the truth.
Takari, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got our map fragment back, that's right.
You're always looking to guide the way. Take a look. More writings from my
He still
master's
has his little plush toy.
The song, the monster's behavior, they're affecting the ecosystem. Seismic action, the old Everworm. I'm out of time. My story ends here.
Why the sad face, Julian?
The ecosystem.
Are you in the session today? Because we can do a hunt together if you like.
Is this? About Velkhana?
I think it's about
The shard originated
dramatic
from
turn.
here,
Velkhana.
meaning Velkhana's nest must be nearby.
You're right. Its home must be here somewhere. We just gotta find it.
It could be anywhere.
Who's in?
Me, with the large hat.
I'm in. I want to learn more about Velkhana. Together we can solve this mystery and make history.
That's the spirit. That monster is growing in power.
I guess we have to stop it.
We can't chase after it now. Let's head back and regroup first.
I guess maybe we'll have some new monsters before the actual Legiana, or not Legiana, the actual Velkhana hunt. BL3, wait, Borderlands 3 bag space? How do you mean Borderlands 3 bag space? Oh, you'd like more bag space? Yeah, me too. I think in like Borderlands 2 you could upgrade your bag at some point, or you got like external storage, because I remember just having like a stockpile of really decent weapons. Maybe in a locker? But in Borderlands 3 I've just been like selling through the weapons that I don't really like or I'm not really using properly. And that's been going pretty well so far. So like I'll give a new weapon like a couple of chances to like win me over. If it doesn't do that, then it gets sold. When he hits Sanctuary, oh, 4-star. Fancy diamond achievement. Oh, second fancy diamond achievement. Confronting the unknown. First variant monster. Haven't we already done that before? I would have thought that maybe the Viper Tobikadachi counts as a variant monster. Look at that huge hat. It's a very nice hat. But yeah, I think we just hit the mission where we're about to go to Sanctuary, so we haven't quite hit it yet. We've just left Pandora. You get both of those in 3. Viper Toby, Nightshade Palumu, yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say, all of those are variant monsters, right? Like subspecies, monster subspecies, and just decide to unlock now. I don't want to spoil anything for you, yeah, I'm trying to keep everything like as spoiler free as possible. I'm going into it as blind as possible, and thankfully, yeah, I've gotten up to this point without having any spoilers. Like the most that I've seen from Borderlands is like a couple of boss fights, and that's really it. I like watched a couple of trailers, and then after a certain point I just stopped watching Borderlands content altogether because I wanted to go into it like with as fresh a mind as possible and like with as little knowledge about it as possible. And it's, yeah, I've been going pretty well so far. Go home, game, you drunk. Maybe the Shrieking Legiana was just special.
Velkhana is presently in the Hoarfrost Reach. We're certain of that now.
Oh, okay, cool.
So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was in and focus on the important matters at hand, shall we?
Sounds like a good idea.
Don't think you're getting away that easy. After we finish this meeting, you'll stick around for some advice from a concerned friend, all right?
Are they keeping her here?
That said, those notes you found are definitely worrying. Song, impact on the ecosystem.
Guess you think Song is
old
worrying.
Everwhere.
I play Borderlands 2, but my old gaming friends are too busy with IRL stuff. But you can play Borderlands solo as well. That's how I'm streaming it. It's how I played the other Borderlands games in the past too. It is honestly just as fun to play it solo as it is to play multiplayer. And yeah, so I usually go through a Borderlands game, I guess solo first, and then I'm planning to do multiplayer after I finish the story through once, I think. Maybe even see like what the couch co-op is like, because I think it supports couch co-op too. I think you can do split screen. And if not, I'm gonna probably play with some friends online too, so yeah, there are multiple ways to play it.
I'm not ready to buy wholesale into some scratches we happen to find on a piece of cloth, but it's all eerily similar to what's going on.
It is very eerily similar. I'm impressed at the drop rate of higher weapons in Borderlands 3. At level 10 my partner has already found, wait, 2 legendaries? Really? Ah, dude, I wish that was the case for us. I picked up 1 purple weapon, and that's all so far. I haven't gotten any legendaries just yet, but I'm pretty excited to get my first one. Unlikely that they're all low level, but they're still good for her. That's the cool thing with Borderlands. Like, as you progress through the game, obviously the guns that are going to be dropped are going to be, you know, better and better and better over time. And so, like, even though obviously this weapon won't necessarily last you till the end of the game, for a little while at least, it's going to be pretty badass. Split screen is part of it, but it's a tad broken with lag in menus. menu lag isn't really an issue for me. I could deal with that as long as it's not like, as long as it's not input lag, as long as there's not sort of like any problems with the gameplay, the menu lag isn't really an issue. It doesn't bother me too much. Try as Murs for solo? I'm playing as Amara at the moment. I really want to play as, yeah, Amara first because I've always played as a Siren, and then probably Flak second, and then I gotta try and decide between Zane and Murs afterwards because they both look so cool too. That's the hardest choice, is trying to figure out who you're going to play as. I'm waiting on Borderlands 3 because my friends are busy. Oh, you and your friends are busy with Iceborne. Yeah, that's me too. That's why I'm doing my best to try and juggle like Iceborne and Borderlands at the moment too. Have a great lurk, Beeps. Oh, is Beeps lurking? Giving you a like, gonna make snack and lurking as I fall asleep. Can't be up too late tonight, unfortunately. However, before going, I've got to tell everyone here a deep dark secret. It's burning a hole in my tummy. Wait, the deep dark secret? Or the snack? Or the lack of sleep? Or something else is burning a hole in your stomach. That sounds very serious. I got a revolver in Borderlands 3. It's a 6-shooter, nice! With 10 bullets because reasons, and it shoots faster than any other gun I've found in the game, including miniguns. I'm playing Murs, and when I get out of my robot, I get infinite ammo for a short time. That gun and the passive is a scary combo, dude. That sounds amazing. I think my favorite weapons so far, we're using one of the Hyperion shotguns, which was pretty great. We also had, I think a sniper rifle that had like twirling ammo, like this twirling sort of like iridescent blue ammo, which was really cool. What else was cool? What was the other gun that we really liked? I found a pistol that I really liked too. I think that was the one that did like, oh no, sorry, it wasn't a pistol, it was a machine gun that went between like, I think it was corrosive and fire elemental based attacks, and that was really cool too. There are so many awesome weapons that we've found so far, dude. Is it Leckerman? Leckerman? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Subspecies is usually just the same monster with an entire elemental difference, while a variant is the same monster. Oh, with fancier moves. Okay, so that's why the variant only popped then. Gotcha.
Well, at any rate, this is vital intel. I'll be sure to talk to my old man.
Thanks. And be sure not to leave out a single detail, huh?
Of course. Now, if we're sure that Velkhana is back in the Reach, then we need to hurry with the weapon shipments from Astera.
About that. Just a bit ago, we received a report that a subspecies of Anjanath
the
was spotted
Fulgur
along the route to the
Anjanath.
landing area.
Awesome.
What? Why didn't you say so? If the weapon transport comes now, they're gonna get trampled. Sorry to ask you this when you've just gotten back, but could you two go out and hunt that Anjanath?
Yes, I can. Steph Muffin, dude, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? That is a very cute muffin emote, by the way. Is that also... Oh, that's a chili emote you have too? Oh, they're really cool. Steph, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, let me do one of these. And there we go. Pretty sure that's gonna work. Oh, dude, you're playing Pokemon Crystal today? How was it? Don't know whether I've ever actually played Crystal, although I do have a copy of it behind there, behind the green screen. Yeah, how was it? How's Crystal going? Pepper's main theme for tonight? Wait, peppers are a theme for tonight.
Be on the lookout for
I
the
do need more
transport's
peppers.
arrival.
I need hot
And once your
peppers
partner's
so they
taking
can
care
make
of
some
the
hot
Anjanath,
drinks for
leave them here to Celiana.
the Hoarfrost Reach. Donkey Ball Z, what's going on, dude? It's my favorite Pokemon games. Thanks for asking. Are you looking forward to Sword and Shield as well? Because I cannot wait till they come out. I think my favorite Pokemon game is probably, yeah, Heart Gold for myself. Heart Gold for myself, because I love the fact that like in Heart Gold and Soul Silver you can have your Pokemon like trailing behind you, and I had always wanted that. I always wanted that in a Pokemon game, just to have my buddy just hanging out behind me, and it finally brought my my wish to life.
Roger that.
But I need to
We'll
get
send
around
word
to
if
playing
any trouble
Crystal
pops
too.
up.
I think the copy that I have honestly would probably need the save battery replaced, because I think that's probably well and truly dead by now. But that is the one with Suicune on the front of it, right? Because if it is, that's the one that I have. Can't wait. I think I'm gonna snag Shield. I'm waiting for them to announce the version exclusives. That's usually like what finally makes me decide. I think like I've got my eye on Sword at the moment, not Shield. I'm probably going to pick up Shield down the track as well because as it Zamazenta, the legendary, I think it's Zamazenta, it looks really cool too. Yeah, but until the like version exclusive Pokemon are announced, I'm not going to make like a solid decision. That's the one with Suicune. Nice, yeah, that's one of the ones that I've got. I've got yeah, that one and yellow, and they're the only 2 original copies of the game that I've got.
Counting on you to bring everyone back safely.
Follow-up Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon are the best, dude. Yes, they are. I've got a little Arcanine plushie sitting on top of my monitor too. I may have a slight thing with Pokemon plushies, just a bit, just a tiny bit. Alright, so it looks like we have to go and hunt a Fulgur Anjanath at the moment.
A Fulgur Anjanath.
Fulgur?
A new type of
Fulgur.
troublemaker.
Okay. Not Fulgur, Fulgur. I'm pronouncing it wrong all this time. What do you guys think? Should I maybe go and put together a new weapon first? I feel like that wouldn't be the worst idea because this glaive is not doing us any favors currently. So for everyone who just joined us as well, we're currently checking out some Monster Hunter World. I'm playing the Iceborne expansion at the moment, which has only just recently been released. And we're hunting a bunch of different monsters, which is kind of great. We just took down a Legiana, which is like a flying ice wyvern. What else have we done today? We have repelled an ice dragon. And we have caught a floating, flying, fluffy squirrel of doom. That's pretty much what we've done today. Protons, so do I, man. I am a big fan of the snow. My goodness, this base is growing, and with more people, we're gonna need more ingredients for new dishes. If you can help me out and deliver some to the nice people over at the resource center, that'd be right helpful. And don't you go off on an empty stomach, meow. Are you gonna have to answer to this here ladle upside your head, helmet or not? Tequila. Ooh, tequila. That's kind of cool. We can make some tequila. I'm going to see if there are any other quests around here that we haven't registered just yet. I think I did see one just before too. Sonifus, how's it going, man? Arcanine is great. Yeah, he's my my favorite Pokemon. Arcanine and Growlithe. So I've got like a little Arcanine plushie up here, another 2 over there, and a little Growlithe plushie. Actually, no, 2 Growlithe plushie over there too. Along with just a lot of other Pokemon plushies too. Steph, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you so much. Fulgur, Angry Janath is weak to ice. Okay. I guess because, yeah, he wouldn't be weak to thunder. Thinking of, like, making that Tobi-Kadachi glaive. I don't even know if I have, like, enough materials to make an ice-based glaive, but we can have a look. Greetings, Hunter. I managed to find a first Wiberian to talk to thanks to you. Finished crafting that decoration too. Here, it's yours.
Oh,
Yes, hoping it will. As your kids say, make your hunts a sneeze. Make my hunts a sneeze. Tequila Mockingbird, yes. Hello, I appreciate your straight hair, Island. Thank you, dude. I can show you the kinky part of the hair again. The part of my hair that has the kink in it. I can show you that. That way, you know the straight hair is a lie. Hang on, okay. Straight hair? Be prepared. Ahem. Not straight hair. See this? See this right here? This is not straight hair. I have to do one of these. I have to try and, like, fix it up. And even then, look at this. Look what it does. Look what it does right here. Have a kink in your hair. I do. Yes, what? No! See, look at that. The kink is definitely still there. It's because these, the headset. The headset puts a kink in my hair. Wait, there's headphones. Throw those headphones out! But it's every set of headphones, unless I wear, like, earbuds. It's gonna be like, you know, a boop, part in my hair. There's no way around it. Too kinky, yeah, too much of a kink there. Thought she was about to show her ear. Oh no, the ear's still under there somewhere. I was just showing the top of my hair though. Can't get too TOS here. That cat had glasses. She did have glasses. She is an elderly chef. She has taught one of the other feline chefs around here everything he knows. Allie's hair isn't straight. Everything I knew is a lie, Shove, and I'm so sorry. I need to maintain the illusion. Okay, so we got an antidote jewel for that. I think that's really all I needed there. Looks like I have 2 other exclamation marks over here. Oh, it's both these guys. Cool.
There you are,
Let me bend your ear a moment. It's about the lad working over at the research base. I didn't think he could top the last design, but he's gone and done it again. Said the hot springs here in Selyana had inspired him. Odd and that lad are a right fit, but despite that it shows promise. However, it's still missing something. And the spark he needs to finish the job will come from this new quest he comes up with. Treasure in the Steam, it's called. He's a good lad. Give him a hand, would you? Deliver 2 hot spring stones. I really hope we don't get chased for those stones. I'm on Fulgur Anjanath right now, and let me tell you, it isn't fun. I imagine he's like the standard Anjanath with added moves, more damage output, and shock damage. Does that about sum him up a little bit? Alright, so I wanted to have a look at this new Shrieking Legiana gear that we probably have just gotten into our inventory. Let's have a look. Shrieking Legiana. Oh, this is fancy armor too. Oh, and it looks so cool too. Angry Janath, yeah, he's a very angry lad. Oh, that looks sweet. Oh, why does it have to be so cool? I really like it. I like that, but I like this for completely different reasons. Also, I still need to change our hair. Oh, I really like it. Hang on, let's have a look what we look like with that. We look very mysterious. Hang on, what about this? We look ridiculous. I'm gonna see if we can mix and match here a little bit. I don't mind that. That looks alright. That... it doesn't really go. Oh, but it looks really cool. Look at it. Oh, I need that too. This looks very, very Dark Crystal. I have Dark Crystal on the mind now. Ah, man, it looks really, really cool. He's the same wall as the other Anjanath. Yeah, like Glavnus wasn't, Glavnus was hard at all, but Anjanath is in general just not a fun time, okay? Okay, I didn't find Glavnus too bad. Glavnus is actually okay. But I get the feeling that Fulgur Anjanath is going to be a different beast entirely, dude. Alright, let me have a look at these ones here. I'll see if there's anything decent that I can craft down the bottom here. Can we? The Bad Wing. Don't really want that. Kodachi Fury. I think that's one of the, yeah, the high rank glaives, isn't it? I'm gonna have a look at the upgrade tree too, just to see what we need to craft something that's actually gonna be usable here. Alright, Kulia Q Blade, don't really need that. I'll just like have a look at the upgrade tree from here. Oh, look at the jewel blades. Okay, the Glavnus jewel blades. Rookie question here, how do I sub on the Twitch app? Can't find a button anywhere. I don't actually know if you can on the Twitch app. I'm not entirely sure, dude. Yeah, not entirely sure. I think they may have added it recently, but I've never subbed on the app. I've always subbed to people through desktop because it makes it so much easier. I think as well, like if you sub through, like from an iOS device, it's more expensive. I think I read something about that a little while ago. Fulgur Anjanath was a very terrifying experience. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to feel the same way, to be completely honest. Ortree Insect Glaive carried me through, oh, the whole story. Let's have a look at the Ortree. It's relatively easy to craft too, honestly. I don't know what that is, but the rest of this is relatively easy to craft. So we could do that, and that'd up at least our base defense, our base damage output. Although we don't have any elemental damage there, it's a hidden element. We don't know what that is just yet. What about all these? I haven't seen any of the rarity 12 weapons just yet. That Wrathmole looks really cool. I don't think any of these are things that we can easily craft. I guess that's the Brachydios weapon. That actually looks really cool, like the blue and the vibrant green. If you're on, just tap the screen, it should bring up a menu. Air dashes saved me a lot. Yeah, air dashes are basically my go-to, man. The mobility has saved me on more than one occasion. Amber Piton? Python? Piton? So that's a Barioth? Yeah, that's the Barioth. The Glavnus one is somewhere down here too. Okay, so we can actually craft the Nyx blade, although not anything leading up to that. Damn it. We're like so close to crafting some of these, but we're still missing components. But yeah, that is the Glavenus glaive there. It looks basically just like a Glavenus tail, just in glaive form. And then it gets cooler from there too. 240 fire damage as well. 0 affinity, but it does look very, very good. I think I just need to pick a new weapon and like attempt to craft it. What is that one? Oh, that's just the bone tree. I could do that. Again, like it's 0% affinity, but it does give us more base damage. The raw damage is up. Anything there? No, no, no. The gnashing of flame and Nafa? Flame and Nafa? I don't even know how to say that. Looks like that's an Anjanath weapon there. 713. Oh man. How about the Shrieking Lekiana? I wonder if there's a Lekiana glaive that is unlocked somewhere. Beaturtus, that's a nice element. Oh, we can craft that. Yeah, we can craft that. Beaturtus glaive 1. Alright, in that case, maybe we should go with this. We're losing out on affinity. But I think maybe we should just try that out. What do you guys think? Oh gee, you can use free element from armors. That's true, yeah. Time to go via chrome. I'm an android cheap. I thought it was the same. Spirit and strength boost kinsect bonus is also really good. Oh, I need to look at the kinsects that we can nurture now as well because I haven't done that yet. Vipatobi Kadachi is kind of cool. Alright, I think just to save time here, I'm going to try this Beaturtus glaive out. And I think you guys are saying I can craft directly into that. Oh, Justin, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Wait, great idea just to craft it? Yeah, I think so too. Beaturtus materials aren't too difficult to get either, so... Damn it. One more shard. 2 more frozen bones and 1 more shard. So we can't craft directly into it, we need to upgrade to it. Ah, so close yet so far. Alright, what do we need to do to get into that tree? Okay, Beaturtus, there it is. Beaturtus. Of course it's the Diablos. Wait, we actually have a Diablos glaive. Maybe, hang on. We might be saved here. Tyrannus glaive. We need a black spiral horn, damn it. So close yet so far. Morning from England. Ben, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good morning so far. Solid ice good for Fulgar? Okay, cool. Alright, we may need to go and get a Diablos Black Spiral Horn, which I think is just from a standard Diablos, or a standard high rank Diablos. It might be a Black Diablos, so I'll double check that before we head out. But I think we'll do that, and then craft into the Beaturtus tree so that we can get that ice glaive for Fulgar Anjanath. Most of what you're going to be fighting is resistant to ice, so I didn't go with any ice weapons just yet. If I can cheaply get into the ice tree, I will do that. So I want to check out the large monster field guide here. Let's have a look. Black Diablos. And check out the standard first, actually. The rewards, that's what we need. Oh, it's a Black Diablos. Damn it. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think it's that. Spiral Horn? Yes, it is. Horn broken. Guess who's doing a Black Diablos hunt? You guys excited for that? Let's go post new quest here. We're gonna go back down to low rank, high rank, investigations, and hopefully find a Black Diablos in here too. If not, we might have to go back to the research commission to try and get one of those hunts. I don't even know where those guys hang out here, so I think what I'm gonna go. What we're gonna do is go straight back to Astera so that I know where everything is. Alright, Astera, there we go. And down to the trade yard. So, the plan from here is to get a Black Diablos horn, so we need to sever the horn. We needed one of those. I think that's all we needed. And then craft into the Beaturtus tree to get that ice glaive and get the Fulgar Anjanath. That's the plan. Hello, how's Iceborne so far? Sevek, dude, it's really good so far. We
Great.
haven't finished the main storyline yet. There's still so much to do, dude. It's been really great. DS, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man.
Our target's a vulgar engineer.
Thank you so
New type of
much.
troublemaker.
As always, I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too. Thank you so much, dude. Did you have to jump onto a PC for that as well? Alright, hopefully we do have a Black Diablos investigation here. And they're all master rank. I should probably sort by target. Black Diablos, where are you hiding? There you are. Capture a Black Diablos. I'd like to hunt a Black Diablos, please. That seems pretty good. You're not tempered. It shouldn't be too hard. Famous last words. There's plenty weak to Ice Barrier. Charge Blade took me nearly the whole way. I don't mind just having one there as well. Like, even if it doesn't end up being something we use really, really often, it doesn't really worry me too much, honestly. Those materials are sitting there regardless, and I don't think I'd really craft into the Beatotus tree any more than I already have. Either armor or weapons, so yeah, it may as well be something we use. Otherwise it's just gonna sit there. Okay, now we have to find the Black Diablos quest. Why didn't I get rid of some of these? Black Diablos, there it is at the top. Done and done. Hang on, how long do I have? 15 minutes. Oh, I didn't check the time limit. Alright, I guess we're trying to get this guy in 15 minutes. Do you guys think we can do it? I'm gonna make a very decent effort of this. A very decent attempt. We love Simpsons and Nutella here. Yes, we do. Both of those things. Iceborne is torture. It's just because you can't play it just yet, Los. You're just hanging out for Iceborne. It's just because of the excitement and the anticipation, my friend. So come prepared with a jar of Nutella and the best Simpsons references every stream. Yes, please. Both of those things. Nutella is the price of admission. I've been watching for a while. About time. Dude, thank you so much, man. You know you never have to do that, though. Seriously, dude. Thank you. Have you ever tried frozen Kit Kats? No. I've never been a huge fan of just, like, refrigerated chocolate. I've always liked melty chocolate. So frozen Kit Kats I can't say I've ever tried. I do have some strawberry tiramisu Kit Kats currently in my cupboard. So I've been eating through those, and they're pretty good. But I haven't frozen any just yet. Ali requires a pledge of Nutella. You got this, I hope so. 15 minutes, we can totally do this. Oh, you just used the desktop version on your phone. Okay, not so bad then. Why the sad face again, Julian? So sad. So many Caleb sads today. I went to a 4-star hotel and enjoyed a hot tub with a TV. A TV next to a hot tub? Oh, that sounds really good. I have had the pleasure of staying at a fancy hotel once. It was very nice. I just remember the bed being really, really comfortable. Like, you know how they say that, like, when you have a really good bed, it's like sleeping on a cloud or just, like, falling into a cloud? It was like that. It was the softest, most comfortable thing. And this was after, like, I think I'd been awake for about, like, 30-something hours at the time, and so, like, I just collapsed into that bed, and it was the best sleep I think I've ever had. It was so good. Just found the double-sided biscuit version of Maxi Bonds the other day. Game changer. Wait, there are double-sided Maxi Bonds? You mean, like, 2 biscuits on each end? Is that how it works? Ben, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Feel free to join the crazy after hours on Discord. There's always crazy after hours, yes, on Discord. Munch Simpsons and Nutella, that too. Acidic Lavinus Lance is so cool looking. Oh, dude, I didn't even check out the dual blades. I'm sorry. I can do that in a sec if you like. But first, I need to get up and have a stretch because it's been like 3 hours and I haven't moved my butt. It's probably not good for my butt or my legs or any part of me. So give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a really quick stretch, move around, probably dance a little bit. And then when we come back, we have 15 minutes to hunt a Black Diablos and break his horn. Or her horn. Her horn. One of her horns needs to be broken. Alright guys, won't be a sec. Okay, much better now. My legs are feeling so much better. I pretty much just like spent the last 2 minutes just like stretching my legs as much as possible. And yeah, big difference. Big difference now. She was raving about you. Oh, Beeps! Yeah, Beeps was raving about Zero, always. I still haven't even gotten to Red Dead Redemption 2. I still haven't finished Red Dead 2. I still haven't even tried Red Dead's online yet, and supposedly that's gotten really good recently. I have so much catching up to do. Like, I haven't even finished Persona 5 yet, and I've had that since, like, since launch. Yeah, never ending. Always never ending. Feeling taller, actually, a little bit. I can actually, like, sit up properly. It's like, if I sit up with it, like, a straight back, this is how far I sit up in this chair. And this is me, like, slouching. Oh, video editing ate up my time? It'll do that. It'll very easily do that, yeah, can confirm. Video editing takes such a ridiculously long time, dude. But it's so much fun too, because you get to create these, like, ridiculous things. Yeah, video editing is so much fun. Alright, let's see if we can get this Diablos. Do it quickly too. Alia's literally going 1 step forward, 2 steps back with her games. But there's still I like to focus on the 1 step forward part. Also, just on my nose, really itchy, like right there. Right there. I like to, yeah, focus on the 1 step forward part, not so much the 2 steps back. The 1 step forward is the positive part, and because I like to focus on positivity, that's exactly where I'm gonna look. Torsky, what's going on, man? How have you been, dude? Hope you guys are having a great day, night/life. I'm having all of those things simultaneously. Great day, great night, great life, all of those. I hope you're having or had a good weekend, man. There isn't enough time to play all the great games, let alone the games that are just good. I know. I have discovered this over many years of consistent testing. This is not enough time, man. Not enough time at all. I need more time in the day. I need days to be longer, dude. Alright, where is this Diablos? Not even in the Diablos area. Where are you hiding? Is he above us? Where are you? Black Diablos, you're on the map somewhere. Why are you hard to find? Okay, lead me to him. Scout flight. Oh, you're literally there. Never mind, you're in the right area. Nice to hear, yeah. Having a pretty good day so far, man. Aldred, what's going on too, dude? And Hunter, how's it going as well, man? Some very nice fancy cat emotes there too. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, I'm not so worried about the Diablos' like ability to injure us now because of our new armor. I'm also worried about us not doing enough damage because our weapon is still the same as it's always been. I also need to try and focus on the front of the Diablos too. If I don't do that, then I won't be able to get the broken horn unless it is a quest reward. I've had his 1% battery. May have a force fail at any second. My iPhone has gotten really weird at that. It is terrible at telling like the percentage of battery left. It will get to 1% battery remaining and still somehow survive with me watching video for like a good half hour. It is the most inaccurate thing ever. It's a good inaccurate, but it's still incredibly inaccurate. Yeah, and I don't know why that is, because it drops from like 10% to 1% in basically no time at all. And then 1% is like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm very picky with the games I play for some reason. I am too, kind of. But then I like a lot of games. Okay, maybe for that reason I'm not really picky. I just kind of want to play a little bit of everything and experience a bit of everything. And just find time for very little of all of that. So yeah. I know there are certain games that I generally don't pick up, like I don't really pick up sports-based games unless it's a driving game, because in the past, like I haven't really enjoyed them all that much, or at least recently, and I much prefer sort of narrative-based games now, or games like this, but I guess I do like a whole lot of other games too, to make up for that. I step on my phone, it goes 20% and then no. Oh, really? Okay, I'll take mine over over your 20% and then just like dead phone. She says she's picky but obtained 20 3DS games. I still have to check that number for you guys too. If we get this within like 15 minutes, I'm gonna try and capture this guy too, which we should be able to do. Hang on, I'll open the drawer at least while we're doing this. Oh, there are a few in there. Alright, I'll count them in a second if I can. I tend to pick up games that oh, you don't need to play online. Monster hunting is a sport. This is research, this isn't a sport. This is research. The game even calls it research. We are not hunting for sport, we are hunting for, to further the knowledge of humankind. Only sport game you need is football for the Atari 2600. I did used to really like NBA Live, I think it was like 2000, so it was a while ago now. I used to really enjoy that. But it has been a long time since I've played it. Supposedly the new NBA games are really good, but I guess like I prioritize other games over those, and so I just haven't played them in ages. They could be really good. I could really like them, but I don't want to tempt myself. I really don't want to tempt myself. NBA Jam, I was trying to figure out the other day whether I've actually played it. I know of NBA Jam. I'm pretty sure I would have at some point, but I can't clearly remember it, so I started to question myself. But that very question came up the other day too. But the flaming basketballs? I know whether I remember flaming basketballs. I still have to, yeah, I have to look at a video of it to see if I actually have played it. Because I've said before, like games I've been pretty sure I've played, but then it's turned out I haven't, like Parasite Eve 1. I was almost certain I'd played it, but it never came out in PAL regions, so obviously I haven't. And then games that I was pretty sure I hadn't played, turns out I had played them. My memory is terrible for this stuff. He's on fire! Is that from NBA Jam, I'm assuming? Gonna get... Don't you dig. Don't you also charge me. Charging is uncalled for. Are we stunned again? Yes we are. My favorite sports games are the old Madden games. Gotcha. Are we talking like Sega Mega Drive like Madden? Because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of Madden games on Mega Drive, or at least like American football games on Mega Drive. I remember there being a lot of sports games in general on the Mega Drive actually. Don't even really follow NFL. I only really follow it if the Super Bowl's on, and that is only the Super Bowl. And it's just because, like, I actually really enjoy watching the Super Bowl, because it's like more of like the spectacle of the thing rather than the sport itself. It is really fun just to sort of like, I guess, sit down and watch. The Sega version's nice, they were so good, doing runs down the line. I don't think I've ever played any of the Sega, like, Madden games. But I know that they do exist, or like sports games on the Mega Drive do exist, because there are quite a few of them. Where is she headed? Over here. Are you making my life difficult for me? Are you gonna try and let me capture you, maybe? I got like 7 minutes left to take you out, and my confidence is waning. My confidence is depleting quite quickly. What if animals were this big IRL? I mean, elephants are pretty big. Giraffes are pretty tall. Blue whales are pretty big. They're a few bigger than this guy. Blue whales are ridiculously sized. They are, just I guess they're not really that common. Or at least not sort of commonly in areas that we are. I destroyed your kappa. I'm sorry, Tucker. You got this, Ally. Speed Punk, I hope so, man. I need that horn at the very least. I'm gonna try and get... Oh, okay, never mind. Put it down. We got a horn! Oh, yeah. I hope that's the one that we needed too. Even if we don't capture her, we'll at least get a horn of some description. I hope that's what we need. Also, they don't fly. True. This guy doesn't really fly. The Diablos has wings, but yeah, she doesn't really use them to get airborne. It seems like the wings are more vestigial rather than anything. Because I can't see her being airborne with those wings and the size of her as well. Is this Master Rank? Not a Master Rank Diablos, thankfully, but I have been playing Master Rank all day, yeah. Okay, there's our first piercing pod, so we might be able to actually get her down if we're really lucky. Yeah, so I'm trying to get together some materials so that I can craft a... Ooh, nice. So I can craft a master rank weapon. We're up to the point in Iceborne where we can face a Fulgur Anjanath, but I need to sharpen my weapon. But I really need to get a better weapon. Because this, the True Gay Bulb, which we're using at the moment, just takes forever to take anything down. Just need to sharpen. You're making it difficult for me. Diablos, you're making it very difficult for me. Diablos can fly, but she doesn't do that in combat? Okay. I guess this would be weird, like, could you imagine seeing something this size just flying through the air? That would be a pretty worrying sight, I think. I captured a Fulgur Anjanath, but like Master Rank 2-star. Oh, a 2-star in an expedition, really? Oh, dude, that's amazing. Yeah, I haven't faced one properly. I've seen him, but that's as far as I've gotten. Ultra, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lurs. Lurs, hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub patch as well. Ultra, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Friggin' Aldred, man, I know, right? I need to get you, and I also need to get your tail, because I want your tail. He did stupid damage without attack. Wait, the Black Diablos? She does. But most of the time I can avoid it. I guess I wasn't really looking then. She's moving away now, though. I'm gonna see if I can try and get this. All I need, though, is I need one horn from the Diablos. I think we may have gotten it. I think we got it as part of a break just before. But I want to try and finish this so that hopefully we're guaranteed one in the rewards. Can now eat again. I should probably sharpen here too, actually. We've upped her attack as well, so I can't really do anything more than that. And I think she's only dropped one pod so far, so she's somewhere between 20 and 30% health left. If I'm fast and if I'm effective here, we might be able to get him. That game was tough towards the end. I remember the true boss needing cheats to beat him. Oh, PlayStation Digimon World? I've been meaning to pick that game up for such a long time, dude. I still haven't, though. I rented it a bunch when I was a kid. I don't think I got very far into it because I didn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, so as a result, I think I was just like wandering around with Agumon for ages. But I loved that game as a kid. You're looking to get the Majestic Horn, you need to break both horns. Thankfully it's not the Majestic, no. Oh, there we go, broke both horns anyway. Yeah, it's not a Majestic, thankfully. I know the pain of trying to get a Majestic Horn. I hunted so many Diablos trying to get that drop. We needed one Majestic Horn ages ago for a longsword, and it took us like probably like a dozen hunts for it to actually drop. We got it from an investigation. I did an alley thing. I put the game in the I'll get back to it later list. This could take months or years before I come back to finishing it. I'm getting better at that though. I'm not starting new games until others are finished, so I'm improving at least in that regard. When Fulgur isn't charged up, he's just as easy as a regular Anjanath. Okay, well, that's alright. Regular Anjanath I can do. Charged up, electric, shocking Anjanath, maybe not. Wait, wow? What was wow? What was wow? Persona 5 prize and corner. I have lost the track of the conversation, I'm sorry. Also, Stars, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, so... Oh, I should have gotten the barrel bombs. Because he's not ready to capture yet. Close, so close. He needs Persona 5 to go back to 3 where you shoot your... No, do you really do that? Do you really do that in 3? Spoilers. I've played 3. But no, I need to finish Persona 5, man. Yeah. Persona 5 is still very much a to-finish game. And like I said before, I've had that since launch. That's how you trigger your Persona? What, really, in 3? Oh, it makes all of the... Okay, okay. So there is a Figma figure of the main character in Persona 3, and they've always had him posing like that, and I've always wondered why. That makes so much more sense now. See, it could take years. I mean, true. Like I said though, I'm being better. I'm not taking things out of like the disc tray until they're finished now, and that's you know, it helped. That's helped a lot. Persona 3 is awesome. Yeah, I think it would be. I almost picked it up on PSP ages ago, like a couple of years ago, but then I didn't. I think if I had it, it'd still probably be sitting in the back catalogue. Alright, let's see if we got what we needed, guys. We only needed the one. Alright, did we get it? Please don't be a tall thing. That's a twisted horn. Oh, Diablo's Fang. I don't know whether we got what we needed. Did we get what we needed? We'll have to go back to the workshop to see if we did. Crisis, Ice Resistance, and Anti-Para. Okay, we got some things. I don't know whether it's necessarily what we needed though. Oh, you have it on Vita. Wait, Persona 3 you can get as a, like a backward, well, one of the digital games on Vita? Can you really? Can you really? I don't know whether you can get that in Australia. It doesn't need any more 100-hour games. I have like 2 more coming out this month. I have Ni no Kuni, the remaster of that, coming out next week. Or actually no, that's the end of this week. And then Dragon Quest XI, literally a week afterwards. And they were both like 100-hour plus games. Okay, I said I was going to count the ones down here too. So, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I have 21. I was close. I was close.
A vulgar Anjanath.
And like
new type of troublemaker.
Within the 21 games, there's Persona Q2, Link Between Worlds, Pikmin, oh hey Pikmin, Triforce Heroes, Kirby's Epic Yarn, Animal Crossing, all the Atrian Odyssey games. 21, yeah, that's all 3DS games in here. I like my handhelds, okay? It's a Persona on DS. It's Persona Q1 and 2 are on DS. They're more like Atrian Odyssey than actually like Persona. So they're dungeon crawlers rather than like life sim / dating sim / just everything else that Persona is. It's more just like a dungeon crawler. Wait, Alley Train? What do you mean Alley Train? Dragon Quest XI was my favorite game of last year. It looks really good too. I started playing the demo on Switch too, and it's exactly the type of game I like. It's just gonna be hard finding the time, man. Alright, so let's see if we actually got what we needed for that. So we're gonna upgrade our Tolfang. No, Tyrannus. Tolfang, Tyrannus Glaive. No! We needed a black spiral horn. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, we needed a spiral horn. We didn't get it. That is all we need before we can craft the Beatotus Glaive as well. Black Spiral Horn Plus, so that's going to be high rank. I'm going to have a look to see. It must be a Black Diablo's hunt, surely. Hunter's Notes. Large Monster, Black Diablos, and Rewards. Black Spiral Horn, yeah, Horn broken, so I guess that's not a guaranteed drop. I guess it must be like a relatively low drop. Black Spiral Horn. It doesn't say the frequency of the drop either. Because we broke both horns too. Have you gotten all 3 Hunter Helper pendants? What are the Hunter Helper pendants? I did. For 1 Hunter Helper I maxed a Jagras Greatsword just for fun, even though I hardly use a Greatsword. Hang on, there are Kappas there, but I'm confused now. I am very confused now. Okay, what is the Hunter's Helper pendant? Somebody said Persona, they did. Aikido, which can only mean one thing. Mara. Mara the Persona. Helping low rank and... oh, high rank SOS quest, gotcha. I think we might actually try to do that here. I'll see if I can respond to a high rank Black Diablo's quest if anyone's doing it. Oh, that's actually really cool. They've changed this. That makes it a lot easier to see, actually. That's Kashala. That's not what I needed. Black Diablos, please. Please, someone. No, everyone's doing master rank. Damn it. Alright, we may need to do another Black Diablos quest. I'll see if I've got one that's slightly faster than 15 minutes. Or you know what? That 15-minute one was fine. We can try that again and hope that it drops this time. I might SOS this out because people might be trying to get the hunter helper. Hang on, investigations. Yeah, people might be trying to get that hunter helper like badge or trophy or whatever it is. So if we manage to do this in 15 minutes, well, I mean, if we manage to get someone in, that'll make the 15 minutes, I mean, the hunt go by faster than 15 minutes. That's what I was trying to say. Stars, what's going on, dude? I think even Persona 2 is on the Vita. The classics page, PlayStation Vita has many classics if you dig deep enough. It can only connect it through HDMI? If only you could connect it through HDMI, that'd be really sweet, man. Are you on the North American PlayStation Store by chance? Because I know the Australian store is pretty lacking in terms of, like, classics games. We have very few PlayStation 1 classics. I don't... Actually, no, I think there might actually be PSP games. You might be right. They might actually be on the Australian store too. But we don't have PS2 classics. And we have, yeah, the tiniest library of PlayStation 1 classics. I'll have to have a look, because I do want to play Persona 3 at some point. I'm not sure if now is a good time to add it to my backlog, but yeah, I do want to play it at some point. After I do this engine death. Oh, you can join me! Lube, that would be amazing, dude. Alright, stand by for departure. Depart now? Sure. I don't actually think we used any items. No, we did use items, never mind. Yeah, we used a couple. I can't stay for too long, but I want to drop in and wish everyone a great day or night. Phantom, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good Sunday night? Sunday, well, it's going to be like very, very early Monday morning, but you know, kind of still Sunday night. Hope you're having a good night, dude. I'm on the European store, and yeah, the version on the Vita is the PSP one, called Persona 3 Portable, not the original. Okay, PS2 one. If you're on the European store, then yeah. I'm pretty sure the European and the Australian store are the same. So I might be in luck. Oh, this is dangerous knowledge for me to have, dude. This is very, very dangerous knowledge. I should probably up my attack before I continue this hunt, shouldn't I? Maybe I should just wait till she moves area and then go back to camp. So I'll do as much damage as I can here and see what I can get done before she moves area, and then I'll go back to camp. I have Persona 3 FES on my PS3 as a PS2. Oh, it's a PS2 classic, nice. Is FES the one that's considered the better one to get? Monday, oh, it's Monday afternoon now. Wait, Phantom, are you in the same time zone as me? Or roughly the same time zone as me? I've been teaching all day, so very tired, but otherwise good. Nice, dude. I hope you had a relaxing night then in that case. Let's go temperamental here. I think it'd be super hard to be teaching all day. I think it'd be just really hard to like hold concentration for like that long. I think I would struggle with it. I think Persona 3 FES is the better version. I think so, yeah. I think it's been brought up before. Oh man, I was hoping to get her on the way through. Didn't quite make it. Oh, Kinsek's still attacking though, that's good. So extras added, yeah. Is it essentially what the Royal is going to be for Persona 5? Because I know obviously the Royal is adding another character, but I'm not sure if it's like going to be, or if there are going to be different story threads too, or whether it's just going to be like a new character replaces Joker. Persona 4 Golden was one of the first games I got on the Vita. I think it was one of my first ones too, actually. It was recommended by a good friend of mine. They'd been playing it, and they were talking about like how ridiculous it was and how much they were really enjoying it. And I think I ended up picking it up for like 20 bucks because it was on sale. And I was like, yeah, you know what? 20 bucks, I'll give this a try. It sounded ridiculous, it sounded great, I gotta play this. And so I did, and I have been in love with Persona ever since. And I have successfully transferred that love across to other people too. I convinced another good friend of mine they had to play it. And ever since then they're just like, Allie, stop making me buy Persona figures, please. Because every time I see like a Persona statue or figure, it's like I immediately message her and I'm like, look, new figure, new statue, we have to get this. I love Persona 4 Golden, yeah, me too. I mentioned it a couple times, but initially I got the bad ending. Like I didn't correctly answer like who I thought I think. Oh no, I didn't correctly answer like questions that were said to me in the game, and because of that, the game just ended. And I was like, oh, that's a very weird, abrupt ending to this game. Like, what happened? And then I realized that there was another dungeon, and it just gave me the bad ending. So I had to reload save points and try again. And then obviously the game kept going. It was like another 20 hours or something on top of that. Ally attempting people to buy things? No way. I know. Although, in my defense, I think she's pretty happy about it. I think she really likes Persona now, so she's kind of glad. But just before it came out, I was raving about it, and she's like, Allie, what is this game you're talking about? And I'm just like, just trust me. Just trust me, man. Just trust me. Persona 5 Royal will add stuff to the story gameplay, a new character, that's what I've heard. I can't wait to play it. Persona 5 is one of the your favorite games of all time? Still have to finish it. Still have to finish it. Dr. Waffle Farts. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Cloud, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Hope you're both having a good start to the week. Not too bad here. Still can't stand Mondays. I like Mondays. Although Mondays are a stream day, so I think that's why. I'm a relatively large fan of Mondays. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up to our camp here. I will eat before we'll go back down to the Diablos, which will upper attack. And also restock whatever we don't have in our inventory currently. That's a great handle, it really is. I like it. Manage items, let's go there. Crafting list. Mega potion, yes please. Let's restock there. And also that. Cool. 10 minutes left. We got this, guys. Maybe it's the way I describe it. I describe Persona as Japanese Buffy. I like that description. The way that I described it was like Pokemon meets life sim meets dating sim meets visual novel meets dungeon crawler meets basically anything you could want in a game. Yeah, it's a pretty amazing game. And that's the thing, like it does manage to put together, like somehow combine all of these different types of games perfectly without you questioning it. Like it just seems right that every part of that is there. Time management sim is in there as well. Yeah, it's just basically a lot of everything, and none of that everything is a bad thing. Pretty good. All my teaching is done. Oh, Monday's this term, so I reckon I'll be getting a good night's sleep tonight. Ah, nice. Also, we just got the other horn as well, so I think we had a chance to get that. I think it's called a black spiral horn. I think that's what we need. I wish I knew Japanese. Yeah, me too. I'd like to learn it at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to find time to do that. But Phantom, yeah, I think tonight you're gonna have a very good night's sleep. Whenever I have a super busy day, I always have the best night's sleep afterwards. Like if I ever go for a long walk, or if I am out doing things, by the time I get home, I'm super sleepy and super tired. I'll have a nap on the couch and then have a really fantastic night's sleep afterwards. So it's pretty nice. I've been staying up till 3 AM every night for the cricket. Oh right, because the Ashes were on, right? Did they finish recently, like in the past couple days? Brachydius and Uragan hunt is an interesting way to set a joint hunt as well. I'm so looking forward to it, yeah. It's a really good feeling, man. I was saying a little bit earlier, like tomorrow, I have basically no plans whatsoever. And I am really looking forward to it because the past couple days, like besides streaming, I've been at work, I've been at a convention, I've been trying to get a bunch of different stuff done, so it's been pretty hectic. And yeah, tomorrow is the first day in probably like close to a week that I've had like a really quiet day. And I'm pretty pumped for it. Some quality television then? Yeah, I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing too. I have 2 episodes of the new Dark Crystal series left, so I think I'm gonna watch those tonight. Maybe play some Apex Legends as well to get my daily challenges in. And then read. I think I want to read a bunch tomorrow because I'm reading a really good book at the moment. and it's getting to like the sort of like meaty part of the book at the moment, where things are really starting to happen, and it's just one of those cases where I don't want to finish reading it, I don't want to stop reading it. And I've got the next like book just sitting over at the side here in the series, so I'm probably going to start reading that tomorrow. Yeah, but otherwise, no plans. Oh, what's the book? So I'm reading The Way of King's Part 2 at the moment, which is technically the second part of the first book in the Stormlight Archive series. It's a Brandon Sanderson book. I really adore his writing style. So I've got part 1 of book 2 sitting off to my right. I can show you in a sec. But it's a really good book. He's a very good writer. You haven't played Persona 2 and 1? I've only played 4 and part of 5 so far, so I have a bit of catching up to do too. Found it. Persona 2 Innocent Sin is compatible with... Oh, with Vita as well? Oh, that's cool. So that means I have to add that as well to what I need to be playing. Is it Joragoran? Joragoran? I probably just messed up your handle so badly. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Please correct me. Please correct me, because that was probably really bad. Lachlan, how's it going, man? I'm here. Hi, Ellie. Hi, minions. Why is Ellie fighting her favorite monster? I sadly need a black spiral horn from this here creature, and she is refusing to give it to us. I need that because I really want to make a new weapon before our Fulgur engine app hunt. And to get our new weapon, this is the one material that is standing in our way. And she didn't drop it last time, and I'm going to see if she can drop it this time for us. Oh wait, one more trophy! Dude, really? Oh man, you're getting so close. That was Darksiders 3, right? I only have one more trophy. Yeah, Darksiders 3 for platinum. Oh, so exciting, man. A new game to the list. Yeah, you guys are as bad as I am. You're convincing me to buy games. The tables have turned. But yeah, I don't think my back catalog is going anywhere anytime soon, unfortunately. Come on. You guys can probably hear me just like button mashing like crazy here trying to get her. We could have just killed the Beatotus and let you straight forge it by now, probably. Probably. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get it this time. Just gonna get her tail, and then I will hopefully get the spiral horn that we need in just a sec. Okay, black Diablos. Come on, spiral. Come on, spiral. Come on, spiral. Yeah, I think that's all the carving from her. We have to hope that it drops either a reward or either is like one of the 2 broken horns. You wouldn't be happy if someone came up and hit you repeatedly with a stick trying to steal a piece of your skull. I'm not trying to steal a piece of her skull, I'm just trying to steal a horn. That's not a piece of her skull, that's separate. This right here, this catastrophe right here, could have been avoided had she just given us her horn. Just done that. I just needed one of them too. I didn't even need 2, just one. I wasn't even being greedy. Time for me to head home, Chai. I will see you soon, man. See you guys in a bit. Have a safe trip home, dude. I will catch you super soon. Also, I had to get the DLCs to get all trophies through. Oh, they're near the end? Oh, okay, so the DLCs have come out, or are they coming out? Alright, what do we get? Did we get it? We got a mysterious face stone. That's something. We got it. We got just the one too. A Wyvern gem, that is all we needed. That went pretty well. I will very happily take that. A smile of pure joy just means I don't have to hunt another black Diablos again, man. I'm pretty excited. GG. Edwin, thank you, man. And A-Life? A-Life? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome too. Alright, let's go craft this thing. Workshop? Sure. Let's do it. Master Rank Black Diablos is so much worse. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that for a bit. Not even gonna just like tempt that for a bit. I'm okay with just high rank Diablos for now. Don't need any Master Rank Diablos, not for a little bit. And until at least I've crafted some better armor, some better weapons, and just I'm slightly more prepared for the whole situation.
Our target's a Fulgur Anjanath, a new type of troublemaker.
Alright, we're about to go hunt him. Go take him out. Okay, forge equipment. I think we just need to upgrade, don't we? Yes. And it was the Tyrannosclave as well. Whew. Please don't use other materials that we need. 32,000, I will happily take that. I'll be like, yes, I'm free from this Diablo's curse. I am free from the Diablo's curse, and I'm very happy about it. What's the raw damage on that? 713, that's pretty good. Ooh, what else actually can we craft over here? Never mind. That requires a master rank Diablos. No thank you. The damage is nice though, although minus 30 affinity, no thanks. Okay, Beatoda's Glaive. Yes. Yes, please. Demonic, thank you so much for the follow too. And Lil, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Alright, and Beatoda's Glaive too. Sure, why not? Done. I will very happily take that. Now, oh, power is everything. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty spiffy. I should probably look at the Kinsects too, shouldn't I?
Cheers.
Next is Lightning T-Rex, yes it is. And I think we'll be slightly better off with our new glaive now. Nurture a Kinsect, alright. Let's see if there's any better than it. Pseudocath! There is? Oh, but I like our Pseudocath. I don't want to change him. Is he... Oh, they're faster again? Real... 18 speed. He is faster again. That's ridiculous. Okay. I didn't realize that they had expanded the trees so much. I had the need for speed. Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah, these guys are really pretty. I like this guy. Power 4, so his power's not great, but he is pretty speedy. And he does blunt damage, okay. We're gonna need to upgrade our Kinsect, I can see already. And a question mark lineage as well. Yeah, so we need to... Oh, you're cool too. I like you. Paralysis too, that's cool. Deniman, how's it going, man? Achievement, I know. I've been getting a few of those lately, it's nice. It's been a long time since I've seen Monster Hunter achievements pop. The Gaiman Raver, how's it going, man? Welcome, dude. You have a lot of monies, holy moly. Oh, in Monster Hunter? Yeah, I think I've got over 1 million Zenny now. I wasn't spending it for ages, so we kind of collected a pretty fair, or a pretty decent amount of it, a fair amount of it. It's pretty good, yeah. Deniman, thank you so much for the follow too, man. I got the same upgrade you just got for my Anjanath fight, and it was... Wait, you just got for my Anjanath fight, and it was much easier? Wait, hang on. What do you mean? Which upgrade? Do you mean the Beatoda's Glaive? That one? Did you just go straight into the tree rather than, like, upgrading through it? Alright, let's go Thunderous Troublemaker. Alright, I have to try and solo this. I'm stubborn. Gonna make this a thing that I do. And I think I might actually change everything in our inventory before we head out. I'll make sure I have everything. Oh, you made the glaive that I made. I bought it right up to my Beatoda's fight. The reason that we probably couldn't craft it is because we crafted a lot of the Beatoda's gear instead, and that was ages ago. So that's probably why I didn't have, I think it was the scales that we needed for it, and maybe like some sort of frost sack. Yeah, we didn't have those probably because I'd crafted the Beatoda's gear. If I hadn't done that, we probably would have had it. Alright, crafting list here. I'm gonna craft some of these. Also maybe buy some potions. What do you guys think? More potions? Yes. Good idea. Think of it like evolving a Pokemon. It's just a new form, still the same bloodthirsty psycho bug. But I like this guy. Look at he's all fluffy. I like his little red antenna. They're really cute. I mean, it is like evolving a Pokemon, sure, but I think I'd be sad to see this guy go. I kind of just want to nurture a completely different one, because I feel like if I force this guy to evolve, it's going to be like the episode where Ash forces Pikachu to evolve into Raichu, and then he has to devolve him, because Pikachu doesn't like it. I just had oh, you had just enough for it, yeah. I would have had to do the hunt one more time, I think. We need to go to box here. Potion. Let's go crazy here. Let's go 101. Anything else we need? I think we should be okay. Yeah, I think we should be alright. Okay. And I haven't actually gone back over here yet, so I'm gonna make sure everything is fertilized. Wait, did that actually happen?
Just the awesomest.
I think so, yeah. So Pikachu, I'm pretty sure on one occasion evolved into a Raichu and he evolved back into a Pikachu. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain that happened like in the first or second season or something. Is there a special Kinsect from Behemoth? There is, yeah. So there is a Dragon Soul Kinsect. Hang on, let's go cultivate. Get those. Fertilize. Soft soil. Yes. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, so there's a Dragon Soul Kinsect. Which is... change equipment. I don't know whether I can actually see it from here properly. If I go across, I should be able to, maybe? Maybe not. Never mind, I'll show you later. It looks like a dragon head. It's like an ethereal blue-looking Kinsect. I don't like him quite as much as our Pseudocath, because the Pseudocath does seem a little bit faster. I'm not sure if he is actually properly faster, but he does seem it. I think Lieutenant Surge gave Ash a Thunderstone, but he never used it because Pikachu didn't want to evolve. I thought there was an episode where he did evolve into a Raichu. Thought he wanted Pikachu to evolve into a Raichu to beat another Raichu, but ended up just using Pikachu's agility against Raichu and won. I'm gonna have to look that up because I have like a distinct memory of an episode where Pikachu evolved into a Raichu and then devolved back into a Pikachu. I was pretty sure that happened. If not, I'm making things up. We already know how terrible my memory for these sort of things can be, so it's quite possible that I'm also making it up. Alright, so let's get our armor skin here too. And there. Cool. So I think we should be all set for this. The only thing we don't have is a hot drink. Yeah, no hot drink, so that's going to be an issue. But I guess we'll see if we can find some when we're out in Hoarfrost Reach. This is part of the fun of the hunt, I guess. I'll get rid of that cool drink though, because I don't need it. Get out of there. Tidy up the inventory. Yes, please. And we're good. I really hope this goes well. Now I want to... Wait, get the Behemoth even more? Have you taken him down once? I think... Hang on. Did you say the other day that you hadn't managed to take him down yet? I think we may have had this conversation. Are you forgetting something? Oh, no. I stretched this before. Yeah, I stretched this before. That was like an hour ago? So like another half hour. I should probably get up and have a stretch. But until then, we good.
When the convoy hits land, I'll tell them to stand by.
Hang on, there's our food over here. I'm gonna just be really reckless here and go attack up. Because if we take him down faster, that means we don't have to survive for as long. Oh, you still haven't. Dude, we need to get you that Behemoth win, man. We need to get a team together. Yeah, because the Behemoth hunt is super tough, dude. Allie, sing the Pokemon song. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Do. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon! That's like the best that I can do. William, how's it going, dude? Does the vendor sell hot drinks? Probably, yeah. Although they are relatively easy to find around here, so if I find like a chili bush, which there is one back there, I can just sort of get the hot drinks as we go, and hopefully we'll find a couple. Told you she can sing. Poorly, sure. Really badly, yes. So that's another one. See? Hot peppers everywhere. I don't want to waste my precious Zenny on these easy to find... Ooh, Butterbur patch. Easy to find, hot peppers. Behemoth, why sad face for Behemoth, dude? Apex, it's good to see you, dude. How's your weekend been, dude? I've tried multiple times, but like, if I solo, I don't do damage, but if I get a group, everyone dies in the first 2 areas, and you just give up. It can be a little bit like that, yeah. So I tried to solo him for ages and ages and ages, and I I realized pretty early on that it was a very difficult task because I wasn't doing enough damage to him fast enough to be able to take him down. I assume this is maybe the angel. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Why does he look like he's limping already? Yeah, I couldn't do enough damage fast enough, so that was my problem. I got a couple of really decent teams together. I think most of the successful teams were made up with people in chat, so other Monster Hunter players in chat, so we were really lucky. But yeah, some of the SOS hunts went very poorly very quickly. No, it's a bad Pokemon theme. I think I even missed like a line or something. Busy been working, man. Hope you're gonna have sort of, I guess, a quieter week ahead then, if that's the case. Or either that or a quiet night tonight at the very least. I'm glad that we got this glaive. I am very glad that we got this glaive. Okay, let's go temporal here as well. There's also hot drinks. Oh, usually in the mission chest. Oh, okay. Well, I should probably start looking into that. I just kind of avoid or like ignore the fact that that chest is there. I don't know why. I will buy your album when it comes out, Ali. Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate that. The Gaming Raver. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alright. Let's do some decent damage here. Maybe if we're lucky, we can get this guy down before he decides to do any sort of like shenanigans with his lightning. Ooh, that's a good thing. Maybe I should do a side by side with Ali and the originals. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Or like a backing track. Oh, that'd be super bad, man. That'd be so bad. Will you be on in 6 hours? Oh, Wolf, dude, no. In 6 hours, it'll be 11 o'clock at night. I think I'm going to be collapsed on the couch at that point. Maybe playing some Apex. I was playing Apex relatively late last night, actually. But yeah, maybe not in 6 hours' time. We're still playing at the moment. Doing it. I'd pay for it. Wait, the album or the side-by-side? Oh, they both sound terrifying, man. Oh, did you ever see Chameleos? Yes, I did. I did see that picture. I caught up with that picture at least. He looks nothing like what I expected him to look like. I expected Chameleos to look exactly like a chameleon, so kind of like a Purge. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. You trying to do electric shenanigans? Yes, you are. You stay away from me and with your electricity. I need your electrifying personality, friends. Feels bad, man. I know, dude. I'm sorry, man. Trick question. You don't see him at all. True, okay. Look, what if he wants you to see him, though? Then do you see him, or do you still not see him? You hit very hard. Why do you hit so hard, Fulgrange? Nah. I didn't ask for that. Just gonna run around here for a second. Just gonna casually get some armor skin going, because I didn't do that before. I'll be sweeping areas anyway. Just gonna get this track, get some demon drug, and then we should be okay. Did you see the video too? I didn't see the video, no. Yeah, that I missed. Pokemon theme by Ali. No. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see that at all. Okay, I think I might leave some blast clouds here. I don't think he's weak to blast damage, but I'm gonna leave it just anyway. Side-by-side singing I'm waiting for is when I hear Ali say Sega while the console says Sega. But what if I change it so that the console says Sega instead of Sega? I could do that. I could make it say Sega. I want to buy some outfits for the game, but the quality ones are so expensive. Hang on, for which game? Do you mean Apex Legends? Or do you mean this game? Because it could mean either. Because the Apex Legends skins, like the new skins, are really expensive. I haven't bought any, because like I think the standard price of them is about like 20 bucks for a single skin, and I'm just like, I don't need those. I don't need those to enjoy the game, so I haven't. In Monster Hunter, I've been upgrading a lot of armor, mostly with the stockpiled Zenny that I've accumulated over a bunch of times. A shame that Camelius isn't in Monster Hunter World, but the other two that came out with him... wait, so the other two that are with him, or the other two like hair monsters with him are in this, but not Camelius? It's like a cosplay outfit from Devil May Cry 5. Oh, okay, so you want to do like... hang on. So in Monster Hunter, you want to make the Devil May Cry set? Trying to figure out what you mean. Because there's actually, yeah, a Dante armor set in Monster Hunter. We should probably... oh no, we don't have any sort of debuff, we're fine. Yeah, there is a Dante armor set in Monster Hunter, or do you mean like real world like cosplay? Because that'd be really sweet too. But yeah, the Dante armor set isn't a Devil May Cry one. Oh sorry, it isn't a Devil May Cry 5 one. It's an older one. Kushala, Teostra, and Camelius came out at the same time. Oh, in the same game? Okay, so Kushala and Tia obviously are in this, but Camelius isn't. I see what you mean. I'm gonna maybe get that, so that our Thunderblight is gone. That's looking a little bit better. We're not doing too badly so far. We are covered in a lot of snow right now, but, you know, we seem to be okay. Okay about it. Okay with it. Gonna make sure he seems very angry. Gotta make sure that I stay away from any potential ridiculous attack he does. He's gonna do one of these. Seems very spicy right now. Why do you have to be so spicy, friends? 1 plus side of the mind-numbing times, a number of times I had to run full terror for the same nasty and like 15 million Zenny. Are you really? Oh gosh, man. Yeah, I haven't run KT all that much with our current character. I think I've only run her like successfully 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. 2 or 3 times. Can you stop that? Can you stop that? Just for a second. You're making my life really difficult right now, Anjanath. I didn't ask for any of that. I guess that is a good side to things though. Like, having pretty much just like money where you don't have to, like enough Zenny so you don't have to worry about like getting Zenny to craft the armor sets in this game for a while. That'd be nice. But on the flip side of that, you did have to face full tear up, yeah. A billion times. Are you just trying to eat the Vigor Wasp? Probably. I wouldn't put it past Anjanath to do that, yeah. Now I just need Iceborne on PC. Only a couple months away, man. It's getting closer. Also, we really need to sharpen our glaive. I mean, I want to buy... oh, a practical outfit on a character for a daily wearing? Oh, that'd be cool, man. That'd be really, really sweet. Oh, Mitch, you're getting Borderlands 3 today. Nice. Have you decided who you're going to play through as first? I need to not hit that area. Also, I need to sharpen because I'm bouncing off everything. This is like the first time in a long time that I've had... oh, you know what I forgot to do? Deco! I didn't put the deco on the new glaive. I need to sharpen this. I've never run with red sharpness. This is ridiculous. I hope he doesn't follow us,
Don't attempt to engage a monster when your weapon is lost its sharpness.
I think it was run 45 by the time you got the Glutton. Okay, so you're trying to get a specific weapon, man. If it makes you feel any better, a friend of mine was trying to get a bow, like a thunder bow, for like 6 months without any luck. Well, for ages without luck. He ended up getting it, but yeah, it was like 6 months before he actually managed to get it. I'm pretty sure he was very happy about it afterwards. Purple, how's it going, man? Good to see you again, dude. See, it looks like the way that he's walking, he's limping, but he's not actually. Alrighty, everyone, have night. Have night. Have a good night. I'm off to bed. Fire, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. Have a good rest. I will catch you soon. Marcel, what's going on as well, dude? The sharpness and the deco, damn it, Ali. It's okay, it was only an attack deco. Doesn't make a huge difference, right? The sharpness I will fix though. Give me a sec. I still need to get a better whetstone though. Because the whetstone we have now, it only sharpens between stages, like in different stages. It doesn't sharpen consistently to the top tier. Okay, you're not electric anymore, that's good. Okay, so That's just gonna increase the insect stamina there. I'm stuck on waking up. Wait, you're waking up class early in the morning, dude. Oh, you're having a really hard time getting to sleep? That sucks, man. Hope you get some rest soon, dude. I hate the nights where it's just like I can't stop my brain from thinking and I can't get to sleep. I've had, thankfully not often, but nights like that where just like it's taken me like over an hour easy to be able to finally fall asleep, and they really suck, man. I need to look at the gameplay of all the characters. Yeah, they're all kind of amazing, man. It was a really tough choice for me to like trying to figure out who I should play as first. I settled on Amara to start off with because I've always played as a Siren in the past, so I figured I should keep the pattern going, the trend going. But I was really, I know, stamina. Like, I know. I was seriously considering Flack as well because I think it'd be really cool to have like a little animal friend with you too, which he does because he's Beastmaster. But then I also like Murs as a gunner because she gets a cool mech, and then Zane as an operative because he can clone himself and it looks really cool. So I think I'm gonna have to play through the game a couple times with some different characters, yeah. I need to get off this. Hot drink as well? Good idea. Good idea. I always see when the cool drink runs out, but I never see when the hot drink runs out. I need to fix that. See if I can break his knee. Get out of there, knee. Get out of there. I'm gonna see if I can get the Kinsect buff in a sec if I can pick this up. Piercing pod, yes please. He's gonna charge us in a sec, isn't he? Yes he is. Alright, we're looking a little bit better now. Except he seems to want to electrify us again. Hot drink, Allie, hot drink! Alright, I'm gonna try and use a Mega Potion again here. If I can swing it too, I think I might try and capture this guy. Although I'm gonna have to wait until obviously he falls asleep, because I don't think I've got enough research on him yet to see a skull icon. Smart Allie can't reach the head, so she goes for the knees. I think we actually broke part of his head there too. I mean, hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Okay, gotta run one more hour left until my day finishes. Nice, dude. Have a great night. And Tuesday Alien chat fans, I'll see you later, man. Hope everything goes well. Have a good rest of the day for you. Hope it goes quickly. And I'll see you soon, man. Enjoy the rest tonight, dude. I'll catch you soon. Tried Behemoth just now. Same person. Died 3 times. Yeah, it's really tough, man. It is super tough. If you're on Xbox, we can try Behemoth after this if you like. I have a cool badass glaive now, so maybe it'll go better. Maybe it'll go much more smoother than what I'm used to. Although I think the Behemoth is weak to dragon damage, and this does not do dragon damage. But I can see it, yeah, you're on Xbox, I can try and run it in a sec. That's just painful. Oh, with the cards? Behemoth is really tough, man. Like, you can just get yourself into some pretty bad situations very, very quickly. Like, everything can be going great. Everything can be going so smoothly, and then you can get knocked over, you can get hit by like one of the Charybdis like whirlwinds that he casts everywhere. I've been bounced between a couple of those before until I've carded. So yeah, you've got to be super, super careful with him. He does not make things easy, unfortunately. It's kind of a good thing though, because it makes like him a really fun, challenging monster to face. Behemoth? Yeah, Behemoth. When I saw Fulgar Anjanath and Ebony Odegaran, I thought we were getting... Oh, Gormagala as well? Which one was Gormagala again? I know that you've messaged me about him, but obviously because I haven't faced him in game, I'm not super familiar with him. Is Gormagala the cool purpley one that I like the look of? I think that may be Gormagala. I imagine the full team of Master Rank here, Behemoth and Ancient Legionnaire, are going to get a whole lot easier. I think you're right. Like, honestly... because now, like, you can survive a whole lot longer with the armor that we have now in Master Rank. Behemoth in general, yeah, should be easier than he has been in the past with just, like, high rank gear. But I still don't think he's going to exactly be a walk in the park. I'm actually going to be interested to see how it ends up going. The purple black dragon. Yes, okay, I remember. Nice to cut his tail too. That person died in the first 3 minutes. He didn't trip us, he didn't meteor. They didn't dodge, gotcha. Maybe it's only a new player then. Because I remember the first couple times that I faced Behemoth as well, I was not prepared. Not even remotely, man. He is a tough cookie. A very tough cookie. But yeah, if you want, and if you're on Xbox, I can jump in a sec and we can see how we go. With Master Rank gear, Archetype and Gigante's days are numbered. I know! I feel bad about it though, dude. Like, I was trying to get him with just like standard gear for ages. And now that we have like Master Rank gear available to us with better decors too, better mantles eventually as well, I feel like I'm just gonna be a bully against this guy. His days are numbered, but I feel like I'm gonna be the bad guy here. Endgame G-rank armor and weapons will totally trivialize the Behemoth. Probably the Extremist to an extent too. I guess it's kind of a good and a bad thing because the fun thing about Behemoth was the fact that he was so tough. And now with all these weapons, it's gonna be, yeah, a whole lot easier. So I think it's going to kind of change the way you feel about the hunt a little bit by the end of it. I finally just soloed Archetype and Gigante. Groups just suck at Archetype. I got really close to soloing him on a bunch of occasions. Archetype and Gigante just didn't want to let us defeat him. Ali, Gigante 16, Ali 0, the wall 1, the internet 1. Oh, the internet, yeah, that's right. Because the net disconnected that one time, didn't it? Yeah, so we were really close to taking him out, and then the net disconnected, and I didn't want to defeat him without you guys seeing, and so I just let the quest time out in the hopes that it would reconnect in time for us to finish the hunt. I feel like that was going to be the time. Of all the times that we like got close to defeating him, that was the time that we were meant to actually defeat him, to take him down, and the net destroyed it for us. Payback, yeah? Eventually we will get payback, yes. But I'll feel a bit bad about it. Just a little bit. Just a bit bad. I think that might be the last pod there. I'll see if I can capture this guy. Because he does legitimately look like he is limping now. Did I get that? I guess I got that. Behemoth still has an insta-kill move that people can fail up no matter how good their gear. Ancient Legend too. Oh, does Ancient Legend have a, like a one-hit, sort of kill attack too? Like the Ecliptic Meteor? Because I didn't realize that. Thought that was only Behemoth's, a Behemoth thing, Behemoth skill. I didn't realize that Legend had that. I know that he has that ridiculous, like, root AoE attack, but that, generally speaking, isn't too bad. As long as you're not in the immediate vicinity. 1 for you, 2 for you, 3 for you, for luck, and 1 of these. Done. Thanos, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome.
Supply convoy still hasn't arrived. Think something might have happened?
Maybe. That's okay, I just got the Tiger Anjanath. This is like T-Rex's buddy. He's all stripy and fluffy. I wonder if I could train him to let me ride him. Good job. Oh, Rio, thank you, man. When I see these creatures flailing on the ground, it makes me think, are we the bad guys? I'm pretty sure we are, yeah. I'm almost certain we are the bad guys, dude. Alright. Done. Appraise. What do we get? A defense jewel. I'll take it. How's our Zenny looking? We got 57,000 for that. We have 1.2 million Zenny. Oh, new decor is available for my room now. We are the true monsters. We are the true monsters, yeah. Should I get Iceborne? Do you like Monster Hunter? If the answer is yes, then the answer to the question is also yes. Iceborne is fantastic, man. It is more Monster Hunter. It introduces new weapons, new armor, new monsters, variants, subspecies, new mantles, so new tools as well. If you just like more Monster Hunter and like a fresh Monster Hunter experience again, that's basically what Iceborne is. More of the same, but in the best possible way. If you're new to Monster Hunter, or if you haven't played Monster Hunter before, Monster Hunter in general is a very specific type of game. It doesn't really have a story. It's more about the loot reward loop and trying to take out challenging monsters, yeah. Nagakuga and Zenogre are so much fun to hunt. Iceborne is also harder overall. I don't know whether I would necessarily agree with that. At least up until the point we are now, it hasn't been too difficult. I haven't gotten up to, say, like a monster where we just sort of like hit a wall and we haven't been able to progress. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's more difficult, considering that you have all these like other weapons and armor to upgrade to as well. If you're using just high rank gear, yeah, 100%. It is so much harder. But like with the scaling of, I guess, the armor sets and also the weapons too, it seems like it's, I guess, like just as difficult as high rank was in comparison. Oh, you played World, yeah. So if you like World, you know exactly what you're getting yourself in for with Iceborne. It just comes down to, I guess, whether you would like to play more of that. If the answer is yes, then Monster Hunter World Iceborne is a good pickup, yeah. Yeah, PC doesn't have Iceborne yet, that's very true. January is the time. Fulgur Anjanath looks like a moray eel. Changed my mind. I mean, he is kind of zappy like an electric eel. Looks more like a dinosaur than an eel to me, though. Back to Annoy Alley. How could you, Wolf? Is work all done now, dude? It's like maybe been like another, what, it was like an hour and a half or 2.5 hours since the Diablos. Maybe? Has it been that long? I'm not sure. Either way, I hope work's going well, dude. Or if it's finished, I hope it went well. Brachydios is my all-time favorite. Oh, Monster to Hunt, he was really fun, dude. He knocked us out in all of about 2 seconds, but thankfully that was the only cart we had. I was not prepared. He basically just like hit us into oblivion and we carted. And that was my introduction to Brachydios. Just wait until Arch-tempered versions of things start to release in Master Rank. Rage Quit will soon be the meta. Dude, I'm still worried about tempered versions of Master Rank monsters. Until we are properly upgraded, tempered I'm going to shy away from for at least a little bit. At least a while. Rira, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. I'm home from work and back to be... Oh, home from work. Nice. And back to be annoying. You could never be annoying. Wait, you thought the Monster Hunter was referring to the job? You're a remorseless killing machine, slaughtering the local fauna for a new flesh dress. Flesh dress? You're the monster who hunts. You are the Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's actually kind of true, Red. It's very true. They may have improved the scaling jump overall. Previous games made mid-game to end-game G-rank much harder than high rank. Don't know what you've hunted so far though, so it's possible it's changed. So we just finished hunting the Fulgur Anjanath. So far in Master Rank, we've taken out Beatotus, Banbar, Brachydios, Barriath, Nagakuga, Vipatobi Kadachi. I'm probably gonna forget monsters here, by the way. Shrieking Legiana, Nightshade Paolumu, the Puke Puke variant, Coral Puke Puke, him. What else? We have repelled Velcana. There are probably others there as well. We've hunted a few so far. Time to troll. Wait, troll timeout, people? How do you mean troll timeout? Do you have the power, Wolf? Do you have the power? You're right, and thanks. Securing that route is huge. Celiana's up and running. It's amazing how fast everybody got the place together. I know you only just got back, but I've got news from Astera. They say even more subspecies never seen in the New World are suddenly crawling out of the woodwork. But with so many hunters out here, Astera's short on manpower. Yeah. I don't suppose I could ask you to head back to the east and lend a hand. With their hands already full with rushing those fortifications to us, I'm worried somebody's going to do something crazy. But you know when to call a mission if things get out of hand. I trust you and so does everyone back at Astera. Aw, that's nice. If we could get you out there, it would be a huge relief. I'd really appreciate it. Xenojiva has appeared.
Let's head to Astera. There may be something we can help with.
Here, I'm gonna get this quest line first. Hello, tracker friend.
Hey.
Oh hey, how goes the hunt? Me? I'm about to head out on another investigation. I heard the song back there, then there was a sudden seismic action. That's the part I'm still puzzled about. I aim to focus my search on those tremors for now, but this time I'll be more careful. Not sure if I'd survive another lecture from Junior.
Careful.
You be careful too. Oh, I thought that was going to be a quest, it wasn't. I did a theatrical performance about puns. Really, it was just a play on words. I see what you did there. Captain Lucky, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. I don't, but you do, and can time people out for no reason. But I wouldn't do that. That's just not me. That's just not something I'd do. I wouldn't do that at all. I volunteer as a time-out tribute. Oh, I volunteer as time-out tribute. Should have been in bed a while ago. Red dude, why aren't you getting some rest, man? I don't want to make you tired for tomorrow. I'm going bonkers here with all these ideas. I saw a hunter wearing a glider mantle with my... and my mind was like, cram something in it. And Hunter, you bet your boots I'm going to. Take care of the quest red and black aces and we can get to work.
Get it done for
Whenever
me,
you get the time there. Hunter, I know everyone's not itching to get cramming, but you sure scratch mine. Sure scratch mine if you helped me out. Oh, it's got a Nagakuga as well. So that's going to be the glider mantle with the deco slot, I guess, so the upgraded glider. I'm hoping it's still as hard as previous G rank was. I wonder if it's been nerfed or if you've just fought a monster with a moveset that throws you... Oh, you haven't fought a monster with a moveset that throws you off? Zenogre is probably my favourite monster they added aesthetically speaking, but Nagakuga has an awesome moveset. Some of the hunts have been, like, tough, so... It's definitely not like a case of just, like, breezing through them. Yeah, no, I haven't sort of, I guess, found one yet, or met with one yet that's stopped me in my tracks. I guess that's more so what I was getting at. Plus, I have been trying to sort of play to monsters' weaknesses where I can, so that's helped too. But generally speaking, I've just been really careful with, like, health management and making sure that we're properly buffed for, like, the hunts that we're doing. So maybe that's more to the point rather than the fact that it's not quite as, or not as difficult. Because, yeah, no, it definitely is still tough. I'm going bonkers here with all these ideas. Oh, it's another one. This is for a challenger mantle.
Take care.
Sure, I can do that. Another one?
Oh, that reminds me.
You do have a lot of ideas. Fireproof mantle. Festival of Explosions.
Get it done for me, will ya?
With a Brachydios and an Uragan.
Oh, that
A
reminds me.
thunderproof mantle as well.
Get it done for me, will ya?
Capture a Fulgur Anjanath. That I could probably do. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything. I think she's given us all the other quests. Sleep is for the well-adjusted. I mean, I like sleep. Sleep's pretty great. Oh, I didn't show you guys the book before, too. Sorry, that was ages ago. This is the book that I picked up the other day, which I'm probably going to start reading tomorrow. Because I'm almost finished the first one, or the second one in the series. This is book number, technically 2, part 1, but like 3, because the actual full volumes of them are ridiculous. I think the first time they were released, because this is part 1 and part 2 is just as big. Initially I think they were released as just like one giant book and they decided to like divide them up, but yeah, up to this one. And that's probably what I'm going to be reading tomorrow. And it's got shiny text down the bottom, it's very pretty. You can't really see it very well on stream, but trust me, it's very pretty. Oh, you have it on audiobook, nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of classic paper books. And I find that like I don't take in audiobooks as much as I do if I actually read it, so yeah, paper books are where I guess I spend all of my time. Back for a few minutes and I noticed that Allie got the book out of her oh, Monster Hunter World Characters Pocket. What's going on? Hang on, is that actually where the... Oh, it is kind of where the camera ends, isn't it? I can like go right there. There we go. It's like that matches up with the game right there. Love that series. Just waiting for the next one. Sanderson is working on too many series at the same time. Also waiting for the next... Yeah, Mistborn book. You know, I'm reading the second Mistborn book at the moment. And I'm reading part 2 of this series, or book 1, part 2 of this series at the moment. I've almost finished that. And every single day I read these books, I'm just like, why isn't this adapted into a TV show or a movie or a game or something like that? Why don't we have like some sort of live action or video game related adaptation? It'd just be so good and it'd make so much sense. I'm too busy to read. Yeah, one of my housemates is a bit like that too. They do read like, I think occasionally, but then they spend a lot of their time also listening to audiobooks, like when they go to work too. Actually, more than occasionally. I think they read basically every day. But yeah, they double up and listen to audiobooks too. My biggest gripe with Iceborne, though, I still 100% am going to buy it, is the weapon design. Sift, dude, 14 months, man. And in a row too, dude. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much, man, and thank you so much for the host too, dude. How's your weekend been, man? Have you been up to anything exciting? Since yesterday, maybe? Because I did see you yesterday. Yes. Yes? Was it yesterday? I get my days mixed up. Maybe yesterday. Either way, hope you've had a good weekend, dude. It's good to see you. Compared to the previous games, most weapons are incredibly subpar. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with the weapon design, but that has been brought up a couple times. People are saying like the weapons aren't sort of as fancy as they have been or as different as they have been in previous games. They're all kind of like same. For me, it hasn't bothered, or I haven't been bothered by it so much. Also, I think we should do just like one of these really quickly because this has been sitting in my inventory for ages, or my quest list for ages. I think I should probably just do it. Yeah, it hasn't really bothered me, but then I don't have anything to compare it to, so yeah, it is probably different for people who are used to, I guess, the variety of weapons and just like appearances from previous games. I can see Mistborn as a tabletop RPG. The magic system, yeah, it's so damn cool, right? I could see it as a game, man. I could see that working really, really well as a video game, or like as a TV series too. I think from what I've read, someone does have the like film rights to it, but it's been in limbo for like close to a decade or something, so I don't think it's actually going to happen. I just want someone to adapt it into a good TV show, like Netflix to adapt it into a good TV show or a movie of some description. It's going good. I've been playing some Black Ops 4, nice. Getting hyped for Modern Warfare and Xbox. Oh, the beta? Is that happening in the next like week or so? Because I've heard a lot of people, especially at work, mention the beta, and the game's not that far up. I think it's only next month, isn't it? Ban Wolf, I hear he likes to mess with people. Not gonna happen. Not hitting a wall at G rank with this being your first Monster Hunter game is impressive. Hats off to you. Thank you, but I don't think it's... I think a lot of people are having the same experience. I don't think it's like super tough so far. Supposedly Zenogre is a pretty tough cookie, but we haven't quite got up to him just yet. I got Behemoth to the third area. Dude, I'm just about to do this world quest. Do you want me to jump in and see if we can try and beat his butt? Try and get him? I assume you're on Xbox, because you said you were maybe going to jump into this game, or like my sort of game before, to help out with the Black Diablos. Alright, so the Wolg are usually around here, I think. They're not usually like that far off. I'm on Xbox, yeah. Yeah, because if you want, I can attempt to jump in. I'm making Celta's armor in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Oh wait, are you doing that at the moment, Scory? Is it really difficult to do too? Because I imagine like the requirements for some of the armor sets and the weapons in the previous games are probably a little harder to come by, or the materials are a little harder to come by than in World. No, that's Atlas, that's not a Wolg. I'll see if they're at least marked on our map somewhere. They usually are, I think. Okay, Popo, Flowerfen, that's a Popo. What are you? That's a Wolg, let's go to you. We need to find 10 of these guys. Zenogre is so epic, can't wait to fight him in... Oh, full HD? Yeah, it's gonna be sweet when we actually get up to him. He can't be that far off now, surely, because I feel like we must be getting pretty far into Iceborne now. I can't think of many other monsters that we haven't faced so far. I'm back and squeaky clean. Always good to hear. Did Alice just take this guy out almost? I think so, almost. I feel bad about this Wolg. I am so sorry, man. Don't forget to show her Allie love and check out her other pages. Just don't check out the YouTube page. Do yourself a massive favor and don't do that. I'm fighting Celtis and a Celtis queen at the same time, but the armor is OP and I need it for Valstrax. Is Valstrax like the laser dragon? The cool looking laser dragon guy? Be a tortoise. What are you doing over there? That's a purper. Where are all these wolves hiding? I didn't even think these guys were going to be hard to find, because usually they're around here. But, yeah, no, these are all purper at the moment. Are you a wolg? That's purper. There's a wolg. They must only be, like, I guess they're not in packs. Hang on. Be a tortoise? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a wolg for a second. Pokemon Thief by Ali. No. The YouTube videos are good, though. I guess I've seen them too many times. Like, as I've been editing them, I've replayed, like, the same sections over and over, and I think that's probably why I just don't want to see them again. Bellstrike's always a jet dragon of awesomeness, but a dragon... oh, dragon resistance is a pain. This armor provides it? Wait. Dragon resistance is a pain, this armor provides... So the armor provides dragon resistance? Maybe. It's part of showing love to even check out the YouTube too. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. By the way, going on Discord, I see 2 claws for the gay bulg. That was me. I needed 1 piece of aetherite to get the gay bulg, and it took me forever to get it. I should have probably at some point picked up the Palico ability that lets them pickpocket like items off monsters or just creatures in general. But I didn't get that. I should have, but I didn't. Oh, you started rewatching Hunter x Hunter. Nice. I still have to start watching that. One of these days I will get around to it, but I still haven't. I need to watch more Fire Force too, because that show's really good. You look like a wolg. You're a purper. Okay. Wolg. I've only found 2. Where are the rest of these guys hiding? Surely in this area. This guy's like stomping up to us really quickly. Vespoid. This is a lot harder than I thought to find these guys. Purper. Another one. Another one. Is that it? Can I... I'm gonna see if I could find a way to filter... Endemic life! Okay, I need endemic... No, wait. Small monsters. That's what I need. Wolg! He's right there. Oh, hello. You haven't fought a Tigrex yet, have you? No, we have. Yeah, we've taken out Tigrex. Tigrex, Barrier, Nagakuga, those guys are all down, yeah. Almost done! Thank you so much for the follow, man. And... I'm gonna say Knack. Knack, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, guys. Makia's best Fire Force girl? Is she the... Oh, actually no, I don't think I've met her yet. I met the one that, like... Or I've, seen the episode where one of the girls can... Oh, 2 more. Excellent. One of the girls can summon, like, fire sprites, but I don't think that's Maki? Maki? Maybe? I just came in for the end and actually... end of that, actually, that variant looks cool. She just finished... Oh, the new Anjanath! Yeah, the Fulgur Anjanath. He's really, really sweet. He's a lot of fun. Not as tricky as I thought he would be, thankfully. I thought that he would be, like, giving us Thunderblight consistently, but thankfully he didn't. Alright, so we've got one more Wolg. After this, I think we will jump into a slightly harder hunt. I just wanted to maybe tick this one off, because it has been sitting, waiting to be done for quite a while. Okay, that was a couple more Wolg. And I assume they're going to be, like, maybe a pack more down here somewhere? Purper? No. Purper. Hey, you're a Wolg. Okay, that guy's respawned again. It's just a lot of, like, running back and forth. It's a Tiger Boar, I like it. Oh, the Tigrex? Yeah. He's a stripy dinosaur wyvern. He's very angry, very fast. He likes to attack us pretty consistently. So he makes things very, very interesting for us. Not necessarily in a good way, though. The one monster that spooks me is Rajang. Oh, I have heard the stories, my friend. I have heard the stories. Mike has told just a couple of cautionary tales about Rajang. I am not looking forward to facing him in October. I think he's out in October. That's gonna be... I'm pretty sure that's gonna go terribly, actually. Oh, well, if you're getting sleepy, man, if that's the case, dude, please get some rest. I don't want to make you sleepy. I want to make you tired for tomorrow. It's a nice, relaxing quest, I'm sorry. They eat Kieran horns, I know. Which makes me worried about facing him, dude. Ali's soothing voice is the best to lull to sleep. I don't find my voice soothing at all, though. Wish I could kind of do the same. Is that another warg? Oh, there is another one there. Cool. Yeah, not so relaxing for me, unfortunately. One of the things I despise in games is where enemies can move away or block when they're stunned. I don't even know if like, I know of a game that does that. Oh, there's another warg. I can see him. I will get you, and then I'll move to the other one. Yeah, I can't think of any games that do that off the top of my head. Or subspecies, I suppose. Yeah, the subspecies are really cool, actually. I feel bad taking these guys down because we end up being able to ride them eventually. They end up helping us. Yeah, the subspecies are really cool because they're hunts that you're sort of vaguely familiar with, but they change things up enough to keep the hunts feeling fresh, which is really nice. The Viper Toby Kadachi man was pretty much consistently poisoning us. I think it was poison. Yeah, he was consistently poisoning us. It would really help if I was actually hitting this guy. And we had very few antidotes at the time, so that was fun. Yeah, thankfully we did manage to get him. Alright, I'm gonna get this warg. Oh, there's another one there. This is going alright. We need 3 more. A larger wolf there. These guys come in different sizes now too, I'm pretty sure. I think the small monsters in the endemic life all have, they have crowns associated with them now, right? By the way, Ali, oh no, trust me, I've noticed. I very much noticed my stamina. I'm not worrying too much about it here. It's because of the cold. I haven't drank a hot drink. I should have done that, but I didn't. So I'm just like, just making it work. Just trying my best to you know, make it work here. We only need 1 more warg, so if we move to the next area, we should be able to get him. There are champs in League that can use abilities through stuns. Oh, and that makes me angry? Are they really? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of stunning someone? If they're still... Oh. Okay, never mind. I should probably fix that. The fact that I couldn't even walk like 2 steps without getting winded, yeah, probably a bad sign. Yeah, doesn't that defeat the purpose of being stunned? Or stunning someone if they're still able to move and do things while they are stunned? That's not a proper stun, that is a fake stun. That is a false stun right there. Okay, moving around here. Hopefully this guy, or these Vigos, the scout flies, are still on the trail of that other wolf that I found before. Yeah, it looks like they are actually. Because this guy should be our last one, and then we should be able to head back to Celiana. And there he is. Hello, friend. I'm just gonna miss every single, yep, attack. That's fine. And 1 more. 2 more. Nope. Okay, you're gonna damage us. Here, have a kin. Oh, I was gonna say have a kinsect. Can the stamina bar go even lower? Maybe, but I don't really want to test that theory. It was pretty bad as it was. Are you using insect, or are you an insect glaive main, or do you swap around? I would. And now all the wolves appear. All of them? Literally all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys could have shown up like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I guess you could say that I'm maining Insect Glaive at the moment. I do know how to use the longsword because I used to main that. This is technically our 2nd character. And our 1st character was an Insect Glaive main, a longsword main. But I've been using the glaive ever since I moved across to the new character. Quit bullying the wolves. No, they're wolves. They're kind of like ferrets, large ferrets. But yeah, I'm mostly using the glaive at the moment. That's like how many of these guys there are around. They're so fluffy. There's a champion in League that has a move that blocks basic attacks and then stuns you, and you can't stun him out of it, so he doesn't take damage, and then he stuns you while you He stuns you while you try to stun him. So once the move has sort of begun, it's like you can't actually get him to stop it. You can't stop the cast at all. It's like, once it's done, it's done. Oh, we got a miasma jewel. That's cool. I'll take that. Rodents of unusual size, kind of, yeah. But they do really remind me of ferrets. I like ferrets. Ferrets are cool. I also despise no see no health on an enemy, but it's still alive. Extra salt is added when it kills me when it's still alive with no health. How do you feel about games like Monster Hunter then, where like there's just no health whatsoever? You just have to like watch the behavior of an enemy. Going to sleep, see you on Wednesday. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Get some rest, man. Have a good night. Get some, yeah, good sleep. And I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good day tomorrow, too. Hope you're not working too hard tomorrow as well. But I'll catch you soon, man. Once you used it, it's going full send, so you can't say. You can't tell him no. You can't deny his attack. Let's go Astera here. We'll go to the trade yard, sure. There is a take all button. Yeah, from the first time you D-pad, yeah, it goes up to it automatically. Yes, I don't know, I'm kind of used to just like cycling through all of it. That way I get to see a little bit of what I guess I'm picking up during the expeditions. If you want to see rodents of unusual size, one word. What is this? A Skaven? Skaven? Is that a monster from another game? Oh, you have tomorrow off. Nice, dude. Do you have any exciting plans? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. Get some sleep. Let me know on Wednesday.
You too. Oh, thank the stars you're here. Did my grandson send you?
Maybe.
Yes, sir. The chief asked us to come see if we could
Oh,
help.
right, because of the other subspecies showing up.
I'm thankful. You're just the help that we needed. It wasn't long after you left that we started getting reports of the song being heard all around the New World. Soon after that, previously undiscovered subspecies appeared, and wasted no time before starting to run amok.
Commander, I have strong reason to believe that the song is what caused the Legiana to fly across the hinterlands. And if monsters start leaving their natural habitats, it's only natural that there are other consequences for the ecosystem.
Okay.
I think this is all tied back to what was written on the cloth. Song and impact on the ecosystem.
That's basically what she just said, isn't it? She's just reiterating. When they put a take all button on PC and didn't give it to console, I was angry. Wait, Fun Time's coming up? Oh, really?
Yes.
Do you know what's coming up next,
I've been
then?
told what was written on
Maybe?
that cloth.
Oh, no plans, unfortunately. Wait, why is that unfortunately? I have specifically laid out my quiet day tomorrow with no plans. That's why it's maybe gonna be like... Maybe gonna be a bit of this. So a bit of reading that. Maybe going to be taking this guy out and then finding a good place for her. That's maybe like tomorrow as well. So a little Xeno'jiiva figure. That's gonna maybe happen. But that's all my plans. That's it. And then the rest of the day, it's like I can just sort of like do whatever I feel like doing, which is gonna be good.
It seems very likely that the Puke Puke and Paulumu subspecies were a precursor to our current troubles as well.
At any rate, I'll be sure to take meticulous notes about where all these monsters have started to become active.
Sounds good to me.
Right. I'll leave you to it. Remember, I'm counting on you to help prepare Celiana's defenses. Good luck.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. I'm working out and goofing off.
More subspecies.
Both sound like good plans. I like
Picking up
that.
on some kind of change in the environment.
Maybe I should try and work on my
Nothing
core
can
muscles
stop us.
again. Although afterwards my stomach was like, please don't move me for like 2 days. Have a good night either way, dude. I'll see you soon. Oh, they're rat people. They're from Warhammer. Okay, nice. Can tell I've never played a Warhammer game before. Although Space Marine was supposed to be pretty good, I think. The large skags in Borderlands 3 are annoying enough to be called rodents of unusual size. The take all button shows you everything you get in a list now. Oh, really? Okay, it didn't used to. Yeah, I didn't think so. Capcom is still new to porting to PC, and I really feel the struggle it causes sometimes. Hasn't the PC version been relatively stable though, and relatively good? I was saying like a couple of weeks ago when Iceborne came out, or was that last week? That was last week. When Iceborne came out, that it didn't bother me, I guess, too much that it was going to take a little while for it to be out on PC. And the important part is that the experience is going to be stable, and I think that's honestly why they're not releasing at the same time. They're probably just making sure that all the bugs are ironed out beforehand. Yeah, but I didn't know they were new to sort of porting to PC. I just finished the Disintegrating Blade quest. Oh, Trenton, dude, I haven't done that yet. Cool, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait! We just got it, okay. Oh, is that Acidic Glavenus? Disintegrating Blade? I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. Let's have a look. Post a new quest. Assigned. Yeah, it is. Acidic Glavenus was like, okay, Disintegrating Blade, Blade Tail, check. Disintegrating Acid, check. Okay, I'm gonna have to prepare myself for that. Oh, and the Ebony Odogaron! Oh, does that mean there's gonna be new armor for this too? I think that means there's gonna be new armor. I don't even know which one we should do first. I wanna have a look at actually some of the other optional quests too. They've been doing well with PC stabilization. See, that's good. That's good. It'd be really disappointing to have like Iceborne out on PC and then just have it be this like horribly just like inconsistent experience. I think that'd suck. That's why to me, like, I don't mind how long a developer needs to finish a game just as long as it's stable. It's like, guys, just take as much time as you like. I have plenty to play in the meantime. Just please make sure the experience is going to be pleasant. Do Ebony first. Okay. I'm going to take your advice here. Gonna do Ebony first. Wait, it's raining. Why is it raining men now? Ebony is fun? Okay. How am I gonna go with Ebony using an ice-based glaive? I hope the answer is well, because that's what I'm using currently. Trenton, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Wait, Scalebound? Yeah, I know. I know. I need Scalebound. I need it. I really hope it's been revived too, because there have been rumors floating around for ages that, like, it's been revived for a Switch release down the track, but none of those have been confirmed or sort of expanded upon or anything, but I just hope that we get it, because it's basically Monster Hunter, but you get dragon buddies. I need that game in my life, man. I need it. I need it. Regular Odo is weak to ice, maybe Ebony Odo is too? I doubt it. I don't think the subspecies would be weak to the same element. Alright, loading quests at the moment though. At least we can face him wearing this cool armor, so that's something at least. I'm maybe gonna stock up on some Astera Jerky just in case. I get the feeling that even though this guy's a subspecies, he is probably gonna still cause bleed damage. I'll get rid of the hot drink too, because we don't need that. What else do we need? I said Astera Jerky. Is that Astera Jerky? That is Astera Jerky. Let's take it. Nullberries we have some of. We have some antidotes just in case. 1 dash juice left. Some armor skin and demon drug. I think that's probably about it. Let's maybe get rid of you. And get rid of the toadstools. I'm gonna run with this and maybe just add a couple of barrel bombs, yeah. Alright, let's see how we go with this. Gonna head to Sleepy Sleeps. Best of luck on the stream and hunts, Fox, dude. Thank you so much, man. Trust me, I'm going to need it. Especially facing an Odogaron that has some sort of different elemental ability. I'm not prepared for it, but I'm gonna just take a stab at it. Fox, have a really lovely night, dude. I'll see you soon, man. As always, I hope the streams are going super well as well. Hang on, I didn't even do one of these before. Hyper Zekrom, how's it going, dude? Can I assume from your name that you're very excited for...
being affected by that song.
Hang on. For Sword and Shield coming out at the end of the year? He also uses ranged attacks, Ellie? Oh, great. Great. Ranged attacks. My favorite. Yeah, dude, so am I. I am very excited for, I'm just gonna go attack up. Just gonna see how this goes. Just gonna stick with it. I am very excited for Sword, and it is coming up very quickly. I'm also like this close to getting the Switch Lite, the Zacian and Zamazenta Switch Lite. I'm very tempted. So I have it just like kind of just pre-ordered just in case. It's pre-ordered just in case. I'm playing on my second profile where oh, you main Bo, nice! In Monster Hunter, awesome. This is technically our second character, but I don't have a second, I guess, profile? Yeah, but this is technically our second character. Our first character is, much lower leveled than this character now. Is backlog getting bigger? It's always getting bigger. Always. It never gets smaller. Oh, there's a track. Yeah, it never gets smaller. Okay, so depending on how quickly I can finish a game, it maybe just slows the build-up of back catalog games. That's as best as I can do. In my first profile, oh, you made Greatsword and Gunlance, nice. Yeah, my first character made Longsword, and then I decided I wanted to learn the Insect Glaive, so here we are, with our second character. And I could never learn it properly trying to use our longsword character. I would always just revert back to longswords, so I figured the best way to try and make myself learn is to force myself to learn. And you know what? It actually ended up working. Or you mean if you finish a game? No, I do. I finished Hellblade last week. I started Hellblade like at the start of this month and I finished it on Wednesday last week. I finished Hellblade. So that was like, that's checking one game off the list. So that's good. Although that was a Game Pass game and not one that I picked up physically. So I don't know whether that helps or not. Insect Glaive is the best weapon. Easy peasy. It's a pretty good weapon. I'm just a big fan of the mobility. That is my favorite thing about this, and the fact that I can just sort of like dash in and out of combat as I like, and I don't sort of need to worry about not being able to, is that just a, no, that's not a Shamos, that is a Nakakuga. I don't have to worry about not being able to dash out of the way of an attack. I can just sort of bolt over it to the side. The mobility is amazing. Oh, you caught a Wiggler Queen a couple of days ago. Nice. I found one really fortunately a little while ago, and so she's sitting in my room now. She just hangs out in one of my or in my room in Astera. I still gotta go and decorate our Saliana room too. The almighty cat god. How's it going, dude? Hope you're enjoying the lurk, if you are in fact lurking. But it's good to have you here, dude. It's a very cute emote too. I use greatsword, longsword, and oh wait, hang on. IS. Dual blades, hammer, hunting horn. IS. Don't know what IS is. And gunlines too. I don't like sword and shield, bow, light bow gun or heavy bow gun. But I enjoy, but don't have good sets for those, so don't use them. Yeah, gotcha. I've only sort of like sat down and tried to learn the longsword and the insect glaive so far. The other weapons I have taken a stab at occasionally, but it's all gone very badly, very quickly. So I haven't really stuck with them yet. I do want to probably learn a ranged weapon next, because I'm no good at sort of range for now. And I do want to eventually change that if I can. Nakakuga, I don't even need to find you. I need to find question mark over here, and he's not making it easy for me. Alright, up here, got it. Oh, you're gonna do this next quest, nice. Yeah, so you and I are up to the same place in the story. Erdogan, Mr. Armor... Hey, hang on. Oh, Mr. Armor. Master Rank Armor is so badass. Mr. Armor is very badass, yes. I really like this set. So I was telling to get the gauntlets, I think I actually had the coil. What is that? Oh, is that Nakakuga or is that the Odo? I still need to get the greaves and also the gauntlets as well, but that's, I think, it. I think we have the coil. I didn't think we did before, but I think we actually do. Oh, you're a little past you. Yeah, because you did the Acidic Lavinus quest too. You look like a standard Odogaron. Oh, you're a standard. It's gonna build you up as being the bad guy, but then someone else is gonna dive in. Yeah, there we go. Yep, thought so. Oh, he looks so cool too. What's the bet I'm gonna need to craft his armor now too? Oh, insect glaive. I was like, IS? Yeah, insect glaive. Oh, great. I was looking at his claws, and where like the standard Garen has double claws, this guy has a single set pointing down and a single set pointing up. That's gonna go poorly, isn't it? I'm doing this mission right now. Oh, well, you are. Nicely. We're gonna see how poorly I go in a very short space of time. I use bow as range because I have... Oh, you hate the inventory management? I think I'll probably go bow, yeah. Not so much light bow gun or heavy bow gun. Okay, so you got a tail swipe. Did I eat? I think I ate. Yes, I ate. Oh, is this gonna be... I think he has like some sort of blight. Okay, I'm gonna go Temporal Mantle while I try and familiarize myself with his attacks here. And also just ready up a max potion. Armor skin I think I will use too. Oh, one of my housemates is cooking again. Oh, it smells really good. I think it's like onion. Yeah, pretty sure one of my housemates is like simmering onion at the moment. If my eyes start watering, I do apologize, but they are very sensitive to any form of onion. Odo is always angry. This guy seems super angry though. Super angry, even more so than standard Odo. Plus he does tail swipes too. I hate- oh, Dragonblight? Yeah, me too. He looks like he might give it to us because it looks very similar to Pickles. Or Pickles Breath. It's gonna be like some form of like ridiculous bleed and like Dragonblight, isn't it? That's a very shiny tail though, I like that. Oh great, you're stalking us. Less stalking, please. I think too, if this guy is a dragon element, then he's probably weak to dragon, because I think dragon is usually weak to dragon. Or a lot of monsters who are dragon element have been weak to dragon before too. Either that or I'm just thinking of Pokemon where dragon is weak to dragon. Literally every monster has a tail swipe in Iceborne. It seems that way, right? Seems like they're just making it a standard thing, and I still have to get used to it. At least my skill for cunning tails is becoming more and more useful as we go along here. Get rid of the tails and there's nothing for them to swipe with. So that's my secret, I have to get rid of the tails. It's a good strategy to have, I think. Only one star weakness to dragon, okay. In that case, then I'm glad I'm using this. Although I still don't know his weakness to ice element weapons either. And this, I think, is probably going to blunt relatively quickly. Oh, it's weak to water, okay. I have their water element. I have ice. Ice is basically water, right? Monster looks angry, yeah. He looks very angry. Probably the angriest of all the monsters so far. Don't you do it. Don't you hit us. Ebony Erdogaran, don't you do it. I will take that to extend out my buffs a little bit, to get the extract there. Ah, you jump back. He's like a faster, angrier version of Odo. That's exactly what he is here. We're actually really lucky not to have gotten that blight. Frozen water, exactly. It's just water in a different form. How can he not be weak to this? Oh yeah, it is dragon. Dragon blight right there. Immunity mantle, please. Thank you. Fix that right up. How do you feel about blast damage though? Oh. Yes, Turf War is awesome. Let me just do one of these for a second. While you're distracted. Nagakuga, you're supposed to be winning here and you are not. Yeah, Nagakuga did not. Oh no, he did. He did some decent damage there too. Let's see if I can get some more damage up here while he's still distracted. Zenoga will be more angry, look angrier pretty quick, but not as red or black. I think it's like the dark color scheme of this guy that makes him look so angry in comparison to the normal Erdogaran. Even Nagakuga doesn't seem as angry, and he's like, I guess, a similar color scheme. Alright, going all the way down here. Our sharpness is fixed up, our extracts are about to run out, and our immunity mantle's still okay. Although Nagakuga's following us now. I figured Ebony is an Odo that fought Val and won, but I'm going off the color of the scales. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I just know that he's a very angry boy who is now running away from us. Thanks. Oh no, he's back. He's back. I was gonna say, thanks, Odo. Thanks, buddy. Okay, speed buff, done. Attack buff, done. Hopefully we survive now. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bid, man. Thank you so much. So those guys tie in a turf war. I wonder if rage tilts it in one's favor. Also, if like one of them is enraged beforehand. I'd say so, probably, yeah. I think we just broke his tail, but we need to sever it now. It surprised me if one was enraged, if they would still tie. That would really surprise me, because if they're enraged, they do a ton more damage and they're much more aggressive. Maybe we should try and get like Odo enraged or Nagakuga enraged when they're in sort of the same vicinity and see if that does actually change anything. Alright, so we need to get some health back. Health is not something that would go astray right now. We're also in a corner, not a good place to be. And also, Nulberry, thank you for that Dragon Blight. There we go. Why is it that all other like status effects I can manage except for Except for hot drinks. I can't manage hot drinks yet. I'm still looking alright here. Not terrible. Although I should probably take this immunity mantle off in a sec. And we broke something else there. Don't know what though. Be right back. Oh, gotta feed the cat! I'll see you in a sec, man. Still didn't get his tail there. Can we knock him again? No? Alright. He's looking a little bit worse for wear here though. So that's good. It's a good start. He's gonna start attacking pretty angrily though. You'll see already. Yeah. Oh, what's the bet that I find this guy's, or I see this guy's armor set after taking him out and immediately want to start crafting this instead? It'd actually be kind of cool if it was just like a palette switch of the current Odegaran armor that we're wearing. That'd be really cool actually. I'm gonna go over here and get this bigger wasp. There we go. Now we're doing, yeah, some decent damage. Oh nice, we got his tail. Cool. You should really aim for his legs when he's down. Oh, are the legs the weak spot? Okay, so even if we end up not successfully finishing this hunt, we're not leaving empty-handed. We have his tail, we got, we're about to get a shiny here. So he's shard as well. And I guess we also have a Shamos hide. Or a Shamos shard, there we go. Empty, what's going on, dude? I know you can click click A when air to jump further. Yeah, before doing B, yeah, so you get like 3 jumps. Yes, I do know that. I have been using that as well. Just, I guess, not consistently there. But that's how I got across to the, like, Vigor Wasp spray that was, or the Vigor Wasp station that was over there before. So I did one of these, bolt, dash, and then that. So a double dash as well. But yeah, I have been using that pretty consistently to get around the battlefield. Wait, cold pizza! I love cold pizza. Cold pizza's the best, dude. What sort of pizza? Out of curiosity, too. Talk to the commander in Astera. He gives you a jewel that basically is like a cold version. Oh yeah, the heat guard. Yeah, no, I do have it. I just haven't been remembering to put it on my armor. Similarly to how I didn't remember to put the attack deco back onto display. Me and deckers, man, I have the worst track record with them. I am absolutely shocking with them. I will change like part of my armor and just forget to re-equip the deckers. And so I run with just like this horrible, horrible armor set, or like this horribly, yeah, horrible excuse for a build for like 1 or 2 hunts before remembering to actually put the deckers back on it. It's pretty bad. Oh, pepperoni, nice. Nothing beats the classic. Let me do one of you. Go, much better. I didn't mean to get that. Sorry if that was super bright. Sorry. Wait, no. Hang on. Wait, what was the sorry for? Okay, aim for the legs. Aim for the legs. I'm in the wrong place. Aim for the legs. No, legs aren't doing anything. Thought it was going to be a weak point, but maybe not. I'll get the speed buff there though, so at least have that going for us. And I'm glad that got us out of the way. Oh, where is he? Yeah. He jumps around so much, it's hard to keep track. Let's do one of these if I can. Didn't quite get him. I need to use the right trigger a little bit more here too, because that right trigger does hopefully stun him. If we get him sort of in the right place, that right trigger will end up stunning him. It's pretty great. So this guy's in a turf war. Wonder if Rage tilts it. Odo just wait, the Odo just ate a lot? Did he eat before? Are you saying that's why he's so angry? Maybe he hasn't eaten. Maybe the problem here is he's hangry. He needs to eat to feel okay again. Oh, Ebony Odo. I am so sorry, man. I feel bad about this. I've knocked him over so much. Guys, am I a monster? Am I a monster for doing this? The answer is probably yes. Don't answer that. I was like twice there. He got stuck in the ground. Like he was knocked over. He got stuck in the ground. And now he's just like, right, I'm having a day. Look, he's back in the ground again. He is having a bad day. Oh, this poor guy. Odo might be broken. It makes it easier to knock over. Okay. I thought you meant before, like it might be a weak spot, but no such luck. Okay, Ebony Odo. We got super lucky then. We got him trapped twice. How's he feeling now? Let's go see. Let's go reassess this situation. I'll get those footprints. Also, yeah, Ellie, you're a monster. The Dodogama and the Scrag Pups can attest to that. Oh, dude, I felt so sorry. I felt so bad about the Skag Puppy yesterday in Borderlands. So if you guys didn't catch Borderlands yesterday, or if you haven't seen Borderlands yet, the Skag Pups in the game are basically like alien dogs, but they're like a pack of alien dogs. Or Skags are. A lot of them will have Skag Puppies, so like smaller baby versions of them that will still attack you. So we had a quest yesterday that was like where we had to try and clear out these Skags from a cave. And I didn't realize it, but they've changed the way that Skag Puppies sound. They let out the saddest yelp whenever you take them out. It is the most horrifying thing. Also, I didn't mean to climb this. It is the most horrifying thing, and it made me feel like a monster because it was the saddest sound, honestly. Oh, sorry, Mike, we just posted me the video link. Not sure why Moobot would have deleted that. Moobot is a harsh mistress. I'm sorry, dude. There is a clip from yesterday, though, yeah. Damn it, yeah, sorry. I don't know why Moobot does that, because the like internal Twitch links are supposed to be whitelisted. So they're supposed to be fine, but sometimes Moobot just denies us. Go, it's a little better. Oh, bought Gears 5, 2 hours later, refunded. Wait, Gears 5, not a fun game, really? I assume that was on Steam, if you refunded it. Either that or you bought a physical copy and went back down to the store. Really, is it not good? I was excited to play it too. I wanted to find time to play the rest of them as well, because supposedly you do need a little bit of previous Gears knowledge in order to like properly enjoy 5, so I need to go back and play the ones that I haven't played, which are the majority of them. I've only finished off 2, or Gears 2, Gears of War 2, not two entries, that'd be better. So I have 1, 3, and 4 as the main installment games for me to play, and then maybe Judgment. You guys turf warring again? Please do. But yeah, it looks really good, and I was excited to play it. You have used the Clutch Claw to launch a monster into another. Wait, you can do that? I've used the Clutch Claw to launch us into a monster. Like so. Oh, like so. Oh. Like so. Damn it. Like so. No, none of that worked. I used the Clutch Claw to get us to a monster, but that's about it, yeah. That demonstration went poorly. So poorly. Yuma says no to, no, you went nothing. I don't enjoy it personally as a gameplay style. I haven't played it, since like Gears 3. I don't think it's a bad game, just like, not personally something you really like. I've had that too, man. Like, I've played games. I'll see if I can think of like an example, but I've played games that are widely regarded as fantastic games, and I just haven't enjoyed them as much as I'd hoped. So yeah, gaming is very... He's having a really bad day. Now he's being attacked by a Legiana. That poor Odo is really having a day. Yeah, like there have been games that I just haven't enjoyed, even though they are, you know, really, really widely appreciated. And really, or reviewed really, really well. He's limping now. Let's see if I have I have to get it. I didn't remember to get a trap. I think I'll go up here and pick one up. So hopefully if he goes back to rest, I'll try and maybe capture him rather than take him out. Actually, you know what? Gears 4. Oh, sorry, not Gears 4. GTA 4. Yep, that was a good example. GTA 4 I reviewed really, really well. I wanted to like it. I finished it. But I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it that much. GTA 5 is a completely different thing. GTA 5 is great. We don't have a trap tool. Well, I guess we're taking this guy out. Yeah, GTA 5 was a different case entirely. But GTA 4, I just couldn't get into it as much as like I wanted to. And every review outlet was giving that game like a 9 out of 10, a 10 out of 10. They were like, this game is a masterpiece, you need to play it. And I was like, you know what, I'm just not enjoying it as much as I was hoping. Fierce for damn it. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. We're in the wrong neighborhood. Oh no, we're in the right neighborhood. Never mind. There he is. You want to turf war with the Legiano again? That's totally cool. Are you still killing the poor defenseless monsters? I wouldn't exactly class this guy as poor and defenseless, but he's definitely having a day. He's having a bad day. He's had 2 turf wars with a Nagakuga, a turf war with a Legiana. I don't think he's done well on either of those occasions. He keeps getting knocked around like that. I feel bad for him, man. GTA? Oh no, GTA 5 I liked. Bob Lang? Is it Bob Lang? I say Bob. Yeah, so GTA 5 I really liked. I really enjoyed the story of GTA 5. Just 4 I couldn't get into. And my memory of 4 is just like me bowling with my cousin. That's it. That's honestly like the strongest memory I have of that game, is me bowling. And I mean, that's gotta say something about the experience of the game when that is like the standout part of it for me. Oh no, I was hoping I'd get the Temporal Mantle up. Legiana, the one semi, wait, who invites herself to your party? Yeah. No, Legiana is always showing up when I really don't want him or her to. We were hunting a shrieking Legiana before, and just a standard Legiana would not leave us alone for that entire hunt, dude. I've found non-violent games, I like Minecraft, The Sims, and Doom 2. Perfect, Doom 2. Oh, there we go, got him. Also, Kowalski, thank you so much for the follow too, man.
Successfully hunted. Amazing work.
Aw, that's nice. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, Ebony to Garen. Legiana, just leave us alone, please. Thank you. Wait, your Baconator looks like Dodo. What do you mean your Baconator looks like Dodo? What are you doing with Dodogama, Dinobot? What have you done to the poor innocent Dodogama? No, the handler was helping us. She was giving us moral support right there. See, she's encouraging us. Doom 2016 soundtrack is phenomenal. It is, man. Like when you first see the title screen at the beginning of that game, dude, it is absolutely perfect, man. It's like it sets the tone for the rest of the game, and just like that deep bass you hear too of like the classic remix Doom theme, so good. I'm pretty excited for Eternal in, I bet that's like November? November for Eternal? I think it is. Yes, the 22nd of November. There we go. Doom 2 is non-violent whenever I play it. I just hide in the corner of the first map because I'm too scared to face the monsters. I don't blame you. Oh, that food's starting to smell really good too. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Doom 2, or just Doom in general, very spoopy. Ooh, a hungerless jewel. No, I'm very hungry. Enhances the hunger resistance. Nope. That's definitely not suitable for me then. The title card drop at the end of the elevator right as you walk into the surface of Mars. So good. Yep. I just listen to the soundtrack when I work sometimes. Dude, no, seriously, that is an amazing rendition of the Doom theme. I love it, and yes, I have also listened to that theme, even outside the game. Fasting, Allie, no, I can't do it. I like food too much. And Doom, the monsters should be afraid of you, not the other way around. Maybe Doom Guy's just having an off day. Maybe that's just Doom 2. Doom Guy's just having a bad day.
You're doing great.
GTA 4 scored 10s in most of the big gaming websites. Yeah, it did. It did. Most of the big outlets rated at either 9s or 10s, and they were like, this is a masterpiece. It is phenomenal. You need to play it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I do need to play this, so I bought it. And then, I mean, it wasn't like I didn't enjoy it. It's just that I was hoping for something different, I guess. And I still played it and I finished it. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That was okay. But it definitely wasn't what I was hoping for. So yeah, that's my like the best example of a game that was like widely regarded as this amazing experience, which I just didn't feel the same way about. Just give me a double barrel shotgun. I pretty much just like make a beeline for shotguns in games that give me a shotgun. Because that way I don't have to be quite as accurate, and things still feel my wrath, regardless of where I'm aiming and how accurate my aim is. Super hype. Wait, Gordon is legendary. Go to Rescue Center for the Dodo Hammer outfit? Oh, the Rescue Center. The Resource Center, okay. Yeah, what aim exactly? That's the story of my aim right there. What aim? Alright. Oh, Death Garen. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like this one. Guys, remember how I said that I'm gonna like fall in love with the armor set that we get from this? Yeah. I'm gonna need that, thanks. Those reactions. Oh, they're just like, oh. And then, yeah. Oh, Mick Gordon was the Doom 2016 composer, gotcha. Alright, that makes more sense. Rockstar pays reviews? I don't think so. No, Rockstar's games are legitimately good, man. Like, I think that Red Dead deserved all the praise it got. I adored Red Dead. Red Dead 2 is the same, although I still haven't finished it. No spoilers. Yeah, Red Dead 2, exactly the same sort of thing. It deserves all the praise it gets. And GTA 5 to me was fantastic. Haven't played Rockstar Table Tennis, can't sort of say about that. Can't say anything about Bully because I haven't played that. But yeah, like the Red Dead games and GTA 5 and San Andreas? San Andreas I don't think I finished, but I played a bit of and I liked. Yeah, the other sort of review scores I completely agree with. It was just 4. For whatever reason, I just didn't enjoy as much. Zekrom, welcome back, dude. Mike, I know I've read it before, but just like seeing the what accuracy comment again, dude. I think I can mention one single player game that doesn't contain a shotgun. It's like a gaming law to have one in your game. I mean, this doesn't have a shotgun. This can be a single player game. I know what you mean though. I like the Bravo set. Yeah, the beta set looks awesome, dude. Ooh. That was my legitimate reaction though. It was like, I thought they were both gonna just look like that, and I was like, I am very disappointed. Yeah, not so disappointed anymore. So you don't finish games, I'm right, hang on. I have proof in this calendar that I finished games. I have written down the games that I finished this year, because I wanted to keep track of them. Let me tell you, it's not many, but they are there. MacArthur, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Hyper Zekrom, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Nerd Third, played Bully a lot. It looked like a good game. I've heard really good things about it. I know that I can get it, like a physical copy of it still, because they're still lying around. I can get one even, I think, at my store, which is really weird. And I'm pretty sure it's backwards compatible with the Xbox One, so I could play it. I just don't want to tempt myself to play something different, or to pick up something different when I know for certain that I definitely don't have enough time to play it. I think it's time to upgrade our pants. This gives us Tool Specialist. What does it do? Reduces the recharge time for specialized tools, shortens the time until reuse by 10%. Kinda cool. I'm okay just to go, like, Fashion Hunter here, though, honestly. Dragon attack as well. Increases dragon element attack power. Oh, we're gonna need to get another dragon weapon. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, we need to get a lot of materials for this, too. Ebony Odegaran. Wait, an Ebony Odegaran mantle? That's new. Okay, so we apparently need to get an Ebony Odegaran mantle for that, which I assume we have to craft elsewhere. Or we have to get elsewhere, that's weird. But we can craft the Death Greaves. I like the sound of them too. I will very happily craft the Death Greaves. I want Monster Hunter to have scythes. Oh, that'd be really cool actually. It'd probably be really hard to fight with, but I think it'd look really sweet. I prefer the DLC in GTA 4 more than the base game. I don't know whether I ever played the DLC. I don't have a memory of the DLC, or a recollection of it, so I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that I didn't get it. Probably because I didn't like the game as much as I wanted to. Now, I have to remember to change my decors around to this too. 400 to next level. Yeah, 200, I guess I'll use those. Upgrade. Yes, please. That's a very cheap upgrade. I swear there's a longsword that's a scythe, or it looks like one anyway. It's possible, because there are definitely weapons that look like, I guess, other things other than the weapon that they are, like the swordfish, or the tuna sword. Like that looks like a fish, but it is actually a sword, so I'm assuming that's going to be something like that for maybe that looks vaguely like a scythe. The Barioth is really cute. Yeah, I think so. The Barioth armor set is really cool. Alright, set decors. I'm not going to forget this time. We had 3 deco slots there too, and also 2 on our glaive. That's new. Alright, so where is the rest of our equipment? What are we? Attack jewel? Yes, please. And there's a second slot there too, maybe for another attack jewel. What else is on our other glaive? I thought I saw a second glaive there. Maybe not. Okay, I lied. Never mind. What seems like it might be handy to have? Maybe a vitality jewel? I don't even know if we should use that. That's equipped. Dragon resistance, I guess we don't really need. Fortitude, maybe I'll put that on there anyway. Sure, fortitude, why not? Now, as far as like our fancy large deco slot goes, I'll see if there's anything better that we should put on this. Oh, mantle is a rare back break drop, okay. So it's gonna take me ages to get then. Speaking of shotguns, I found a double barrel shotgun in Borderlands 3. It's so satisfying. Shotguns are always satisfying, especially the double barrel. Shotguns are great, dude, because if you get the right one, you can just plow through like armies of enemies, like massive like hordes of enemies really quickly. They're a very, very satisfying weapon, yeah. Mantle is Master Rank's variation. Oh, the ruby and the gem, okay, gotcha. How is the cold land with the large monsters in it going? Pretty good so far. Thankfully, we've only visited Hoarfrost Reach twice, I think, today. And they've been pretty, you know, pretty good visits. Nothing bad has happened. So yeah, it's been a pretty solid day so far. And we're up to some more variants. There are some variant monsters now. So we've got an acidic Glavenus, which you have to take down. We just took down an Ebony Odegarin, and it has really sweet armor, so we're going to have to do that again. But Iceborne in general has been going really well today. Greatsword is a thick scythe for a few trees. Oh, okay, nice, alright. There was one that looked like a scythe in the past games. The new Greatsword is a scythe as well. Also, Moo, I hope your day's been going really well, dude. Sorry, I didn't even say before. I'm stuck. I can't figure out which rank 9 armor to go for. I would say any. Because they're all pretty good, like, honestly. At the moment, we're just using the Odegarin set, or not even like a full Odegarin set, dude. I have bits and pieces of armor on us, and as long as it has pretty good defense, it hasn't really led us astray so far. We've been pretty lucky in that sense. Like, whatever armor we've chosen has kind of, like, got us over the line, just in some cases, but yeah, it's kept us alive. So I guess up until you get a little bit further into, say, Iceborne compared to where we're at, don't worry, I guess, too much about armor set, unless, yeah, you've finished Iceborne so far. In which case, maybe you should. All of them. Yeah, all of them. I'd say all of them. I'm with Dinobot in this one. I'd go Evasion 4, but I don't know how much you like to roll through things. I mostly vault over things, not so much through them. Over and around and to the side and left and right and up and down. Less rolling, more vaulting. Alright, slider evasion. Increase your affinity for a short time. Increase affinity for 30% for a short time after sliding. I don't really slide. Hungerless. Extends the time until your stamina cap decreases by 50%. Not bad. Ice resistance. Maybe we should get ice resistance up here. Maybe I should just put that on the Greaves. Anyway, if we're going to be in the Hoarfrost Reach, that might not be a bad idea. Effluvial buildup extends the time until stamina cap decreases. Guardian and Physique. While active, increases attack power by 5%. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed card. Okay, that doesn't help us. Reduces stamina depletion when performing a stamina draining move such as evading. There are too many options. For the Slinger, that doesn't help us. Slider doesn't really help us. Guardian Evasion. Perfectly timed guard, again, doesn't really help us. Nullifies weak monsters' roars. Maybe just earplugs. I'm gonna just choose that for now, just so that we can get back out there. What else seems good? So what was in our other greaves? Dragon resistance? I don't think it was that. Fortitude is on there as well. KO Jewel, Flight Jewel as well. Maybe it was a KO Jewel. So if I switch out the KO Jewel, hang on, this attack Jewel for the KO Jewel, then we can get everything we need on here. Okay, KO Jewel, Attack Jewel, Vitality Jewel, Defense Jewel, Defense Jewel, sure. Done. Vitality, do you think I should actually choose Vitality? Alright, Vitality it is. I'm gonna trust Mike on this one. Vitality. I need to go back and actually build that properly. I'd go Recovery. No, not Defense. Okay, Defense is bad. Defense is bad, okay. Wait, Lubit is falling asleep. It's time for you to head out. Have a great night, Ali in chat. Lube, I'll see you later, man. Have a really, really good night, dude. Get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you probably a little later this week, man. Take it easy. Defense is not so bad in Iceborne. Was it just maybe that defense used to be bad and it's gotten better over time? Oh, I really like the new Ebony Odegarin set too. It looks so cool as well. Alright, I think it is time for us to try an acidic glavenus. It's probably, again, going to go terribly. But I'm gonna, you know, attempt to make this work. Oh, it's the Rotten Veil too. Maybe I should have chosen miasma resistance rather than whatever we chose before. It's already left my mind. I'm sure it was important. Have you seen, wait, Ali Cheer? Oh, is that the clip from the other day? Alright, crafting list, let's go Mega Potion here too. Get those all ready to go as well. We should be able to refill our inventory from that. And we are looking pretty good, except for maybe that max potion, which we can craft a couple more of. Done. That's good, isn't it? Oh, the cheer clip, is that what you guys are talking about? If you eat, wait, you eat every quest, so vitality doesn't help unless you fall below max health, okay. So I should change that eventually, is what you're saying. But yeah, I do eat pretty consistently in this game, and also in real life, so it's, you know, a bit of both, I think this is probably going to be the point where we start to do terribly. Acidic Clavinus is probably going to be a bit of a tough hunt. I'd swap earplugs for that if it does. Okay. Miasma? I don't think he causes miasma, no. I think it's just going to be poison, potentially. But just being in the Rotten Veil in general, miasma might not be a bad idea. Acidic causes death. Yep, I'm well and truly prepared for that. Panther, what's going on, man? Good morning, dude. He lowers, oh wait, he lowers defense, okay. Acidic causes defense down, alright. So what you're saying is plenty of null berries and a high defense anyway. If you go against Acidic, I think you should slot defense lock because he applies armor down debuff, okay. Acidic is a longsword main. Just Clavinus in general seems like a longsword main, dude. I think it took me 10 times to defeat Acidic, okay. I am going to be as prepared as possible here. Alright. Probably shouldn't have chosen attack over defense. But, well, it's done now. Okay, Demon Drug, done. He's probably not even at this part of the Rotten Veil, is he? Armor Skin, done. Seems like Acidic would probably hang out towards the bottom part of the Rotten Veil rather than the top part. Because I've already had one monster show up sort of at the top area here where the Uragan spawns, or the Radaban, sorry, spawns. So I'm assuming it's going to be down further in the slightly less kind areas at the Rotten Veil. Nullberries don't cure... Oh, defense down, damn it, okay. I was hoping it'd work the same way as a Blight. Fire is not its friend? Oh, I have an ice weapon. Is that going to do the opposite for me? The answer is probably yes. I should really look into crafting some more weapons, hey? One defense jewel really doesn't make a huge difference, okay. Ice is probably meh for Acidic Glavenus. I said Glavenus again, Glavenus. Yeah, probably. If his weakness is fire, I'm gonna go with a yep. He probably won't be feeling it against an ice-based glaive. I just really want him to be in the top section. Who knows? Maybe he will be. Do I have his tracks yet, though? Oh, there are 2 question marks here. I seem to have lost his tracks down here. Oh, maybe not. That's still a question mark. So he could be even further down. Ah, my asthma. Never gonna get used to it. Like I said, Ali, invest into more glaives. Yeah, I think it's time to. I honestly think it is. This Beatotus glaive was only the beginning of our wonderful glaive collection, hopefully. You know that, what's interesting? I started to play a game 2 months ago. Now the support team sends me an invitation to join the player support team as one of their... Wait! Their best players really like the official support team, dude? Man, that's amazing! Panther, congratulations, dude. That sounds awesome. Okay, things are about to get very spicy in here. I only use fire, so I don't know, I haven't checked, okay. Our field guide isn't sort of updated with the acidic variant, so I can't see what he is weak to, but I assume it is not ice, unfortunately. It looks very pretty, at least. I don't know that Nullberry is curing defense down, but I know Adamant Seed will do it. I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen a defense down ailment. Okay. Look at all the Gyros. Oh, these guys, you're trying to face him. It's probably a bad idea, friends. Yay, more death. Oh, acidic Glavenus. Please be kind to us, my friend. At least we have pink there too? Yeah, okay. Wait, +0 to stability? Why do you say +0 to stability? Oh, at least this armor has no heals. True. Our feet are like, it's basically just like over our toes, because I think you can even see our toes and they're floored in the armor set. It looks really cool. Alright, Glavenus. Alright, buddy. I'm not prepared for you. +10 stability, my mistake. +0 stability, that still works too. At least it's not a negative instability, because I assume that that heals would give me a negative stability.
Together before Velkhana's breath reaches Celiana.
Hang on. Just gonna get one of these real quick. Thank you, Glavenus. We started off this hunt the correct way, hopefully. By not getting destroyed by his giant angry tail. That's a giant angry... His tail seems larger than standard Glavenus. Am I just seeing things? That seems much, much larger than standard Glavenus. Oh, I missed that though. That was bad. He's about to try and run and jump towards us, isn't he? How gentle could a T-Rex with a tail sword be to a squishy little human? Hopefully very. I'm gonna just hope that the answer is very gentle. Incredibly gentle. The gentlest of all the things. I'm hoping that we're not so squishy and that he is kind to us. It's my first attempt at this monster too, so I'm hoping that he doesn't squish us into oblivion. Okay, maybe I can sever his tail. That seems like a good place to start. Severed sword tail means that he can't sword tail us, and I like that. Like not being sword tail, that would be preferable to being sword tailed. That's probably a good place to start, is trying to get that tail down. And it seems to be a weak spot too anyway. Oh man. I was hoping that I'd get... Oh, he's okay, he's paratoted. Just locked in place for a sec there. That's a very nice spin, very handy. Oh, I didn't get the other... I did like break something. I was gonna hope that I was gonna get the knock there, but I didn't. We all know Ali's Hunter is made of steel. Only her abs though. Her abs are made of steel. The rest of her is made of just squishy human. Yeah, only one part is made of steel. And it only happens to be a very, very small part of us, unfortunately. And that's it. Alright. I need to find out where he keeps his defense buff too, because our buffs are going to run out relatively soon otherwise. Okay, tail is... Oh, he's down for a second there. Didn't quite get him again the second time there. This Temple Mantle is saving our butts so much right now. Okay, we need that buff. I'm assuming his back, maybe. Come on, back. Not his back. Because I don't think it's his tail. That's an attack buff again. There it is. There we go. Okay. We are safe. For now, at least. Temple Mantle is down there. I don't think I used the armor skin, did I? No, I didn't. That was a mistake right there. Oh, I should have used the armor skin. We're still looking alright for now. Although our stamina is not great, unfortunately. Dash juice, armor skin, hopefully here if it's going to let us drink it. There we go. Okay, so I got the defense down there, but that is now defense up. So we're going to need to use a bunch of armor skin to nullify that. Good morning to my Icy Queen. How you doing? PKH, what's going on, dude? We're trying to take down an acidic Glavenus right now. He is making it difficult for us. But, you know what? We're not doing terribly, which is nice for a change. Yeah, it's a good change. I like this. If, this guy's gonna let me do the thing. Nope, okay, never mind. I was gonna try and buff McInsect. He wanted none of it. Is he back around here? Yes, he is. I'm gonna try and sharpen this back up too. I could cut it yesterday. The tail even plants itself in the ground when it's... Oh, it's severed, really? And you can carve it from its plant? Oh, that's really cool. That is a nice touch, dude. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that because the goal here is hopefully to sever his tail so it is less of a problem. He broke something. I think it was one of his spines in his back. Yeah, that was not the tail. Damn it. I was hoping we were about to get really, really lucky there too. Okay, so we really do need to carry some more adamant seeds on us. You guys were right before. He's gonna try and do a swelly attack. Okay, mega potions are there for when we do need them. Which is probably in just a second. Oh man, I need that attack buff too. I think I can get it from his tail. I think I can. There we go. We're like sort of, I guess, shielded there for a second. I should have severed it and it's on the ground. Wait, hang on. Did I sever it? No, I didn't. Did I? No. The tail's still there, right? Oh, it's only a small part? Oh, okay. Damn it, I was hoping like half the tail would fall off. Damn it, not as lucky. Is it really on the ground? Surely it's not. In the earlier you did... Okay. It's on the minimap. I didn't see that at all, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back there. Because I need his tail in the light. I was really hoping in that case it was gonna be like a giant piece of his tail, so he couldn't do that sort of move anymore. Well, I guess back down to lower area we go. I guess I'll just maybe wait until he moves again. I don't want to waste our time up here with him. I'm gonna see if the immunity mantle helps with the helps maybe with the miasma here for a second. It would make no sense if you could sever Glavenus' main weapon completely. Yes, it would. It'd make perfect sense from my point of view, because that way I could maybe take him down easier. There we go, perfect sense. Did they buff airborne damage in Iceborne? I think they might have actually, yeah. I don't know by how much, but I'm pretty certain there were, yeah, at least before Iceborne came out, there were talks about them improving the damage that the glaive did whilst it was airborne, because that was a big criticism about the glaive. It's an amazing weapon, but when you're in the air, it does not do much, unfortunately. I think I might just try and use this max potion here just for a second to keep us alive. There we go. And one last bit here. Come on, a little higher, a little higher. Come on, Kinsect. There we go. Thank you, buddy. And straight into the face, damn it. I'm usually okay if I go from like a higher vantage point, but that was pretty terrible aiming on my part. Gotta leave for work soon. Oh, really, dude? Hopefully it's not going to be a super busy day for you. It would become an obsolete monster without it. Maybe they just made it really difficult to sever his tail, dude. Maybe like if you really had to work for it to sever the tail and then you got like the reward for doing it, that'd be pretty good. I would be very happy with that. Royal, how's it going, man? It's been a minute. It has been. What's going on? I think they did buff the airborne damage, but you still do more on the ground. I think you're right, but it's a little easier to deal with now, especially as someone who does sort of prioritize airborne damage over ground-based. It is very nice to actually stand a chance with a monster. I think it was back down here, wasn't it? Yes, it is. It's nice to stand a chance against a monster in the time that they give you, being able to sort of jump around and do things in the air rather than on the ground. Oh, you guys are right, it does stick in the ground. How did I miss that before? I mean, you did cut it shorter, so it's a little bit easier. Can you get out of it? I'm trying to get my prize. Get out of it. You could have just left me and you would have been fine. Why don't you change your kinsect with your... Oh, charge your kinsect. Yeah, I tried to just before, but or it did not work. I need to get one of the piercing pods to make it actually, I guess, worth it. The other one I think is just a stamina buff for the kinsect. And I guess actually no, that is worth it because I do send him out to put like elemental damage around the place. Oh wait, I already got the tail. Never mind. I've been good at working a lot of new. Let's see. I've been working, very exciting. Playing some Apex Legends off stream, that's been good too. We started Borderlands 3 yesterday on stream. That was a ton of fun, dude. I went to an anime convention on the weekend. That was really good. That was a lot of fun. I picked up a figure, of course, because I was surrounded by figures, so it was really hard for me to resist. What else did I do? I don't know, just sort of been doing standard stuff. Ate some cookies this morning, that was pretty good. 10 out of 10, would eat cookies again. They're good cookies. And I actually will eat some more tonight because I have a stockpile of them. And that's pretty much me. I've been reading a bunch too. Been enjoying my books. I like books. I've been good working. Seen any purple sharpness weapons? Not purple, no. The most I've seen is white sharpness so far, which is the glaive that we have at the moment. Purple yeah, haven't seen. I wanted to do something before coming back up to this guy, but I forget what it was, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, temporal mantle, that's right. 2-second memory. Good job, me. Oh man, more food talk, so I think I have to go before I get bigger. I did have these really good cookies this morning, man. I made the responsible adult decision to have cookies in conjunction with the breakfast, and I don't regret anything because it gave me the energy I needed. Mostly sugar. And I haven't had a sugar crash yet, so that's good. Have a good night, Allie. Thanks for being such a cheery personality all the time, PKH. It's always a pleasure, dude. Have a really lovely night, man. I am sorry if I've made you hungry and or craving cookies. My apologies. But in my defense, the cookies were really good. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Purple sharpness is a 13% damage increase over white. That's actually pretty decent, dude. I would be okay with that. I would happily take that. Very happily, in fact. 10% doesn't exactly seem like a lot, or 13% doesn't seem like a lot, but in reality it can be the difference between like successfully taking out a monster and having an unsuccessful hunt, so yeah, I would quite happily take that. What glaive is that? This is only the Beatotus, I think the first Beatotus glaive, so it's one of the new Iceborne weapons. I crafted it because I had been using the True Gay Bolg up until this point, and as soon as we got into Iceborne territory, it started being a whole lot less handy, and I definitely noticed a difference using this. It's just like it has higher raw damage, it does some decent elemental damage too, so it is a pretty decent glaive for something that's not too difficult to craft. I do definitely want to work my way up to a better glaive though, so still relatively, I guess, average in comparison to a lot of the other Iceborne weapons. There we go. See, that's the buff. Now I'll let him do his thing, hopefully, out there. Our defense is still okay, so he hasn't defense down us at the moment. What's about that he's just about to do it now? I probably jinxed myself here. The Black Diablo's Glaive, yeah, so it's the one above that. It's the Beatotus Glaive, which needed the Black Diablo's Glaive to craft it, well, to craft into it. Hype for Zelda? I am very hyped for Zelda, yes. I have to try and find time to play it too, man. It's gonna be so such a difficult thing. I've got so many amazing games to play. It's gonna be, yeah, a tough couple weeks, man. Too many decisions to make. Oh, you don't have Iceborne yet. Iceborne is a lot of fun, man. If you're a fan of Monster Hunter, I would definitely recommend it. It's okay, I need to go do some of my own things. Oh no, for sure, dude. I'm always in and out of streams too. I don't think I would have the time just to like spend an entire day hanging out in a stream, unfortunately. So I usually have them off like, or on in the background while I'm doing other things too. Trying to be, I guess, as productive as possible. Alright, there we go. Go Tigrex. Yes. Good job, Tigrex. How you doing? I'm good. GT, good to hear, man. I'm doing really well. We're doing surprisingly okay against this acidic gladness. I didn't think we would do so well, but we've already saved his tail. It's nice. It's a good change. I'm not used to this sort of success with monster hunting, but it's good. I'm gonna get used to it. It's gonna make me really overconfident too, and that's a dangerous thing for me in Monster Hunter. You do not get overconfident in this game, because then the game will put you in your place real fast. But yeah, good day so far. Definitely a fan of Monster Hunter. Only at hunt rank like, 64. I think our hunt is only like in the 80s now, so like our hunter isn't even above like hunter rank 100, and we're only like master rank I think 11 or 12 or something. So yeah, we're pretty close in hunter rank. Iceborne is so worth it, man. It's really, really good. If you get a chance to play it or pick it up, I would definitely recommend it, dude. Wait, and now there's two? Hang on. There's two what? What? Hang on. What are there two of? Now just one? Wait, what? What am I not seeing? I need to fix that defense down there. That's gonna get us dead. If this guy decides to move area, I think I might go back to camp and restock our adamant seeds, hopefully. So that might fix our defense down. Oh, just one monster? Yeah. They were turf waring before, so that... Now there are two. So if that Tigrex and Acidic Gladness want a turf war, it actually helps us. Because usually, Gladness gets some of his health taken away. Same with any monster that turf wars. They will, generally speaking, feel the effects of that relatively quickly. As long as the other monster doesn't get us too. Yeah, so usually turf wars do actually help us surprisingly. Like that Gladness is down now. If I had had decent health, I would have been sort of attacking him at the same time. Hello, Monster World. Renaka, how's it going, man? Is this Pokemon? Kind of very large angry Pokemon. But yeah, sure, Pokemon. Let's say that. It'd be cool if you could actually befriend these monsters. In Monster Hunter Stories, supposedly you do to an extent, but I still haven't gotten around to playing that yet. Joe, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Slayer, thank you so much as well. Also, is it Mulker? Mulker? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Sorry, some of those are really delayed. I'm doing my best not to die to this guy too. And one of these two. I think I might try and do a right trigger in a sec. Oh, it's gonna miss him. Yeah, damn it. Clutch Claw. The rescue. Clutch Claw? Damn it. Alright, we gotta go back to camp so that we can fix up our defense down situations. We're looking okay at the moment as far as that's concerned, but I think I'll go up to this one. Yeah, we're looking okay at the moment, but I know he's probably going to apply that to us again. That's pretty nice moves. The Insect Glaive is a super, super awesome weapon, dude. It is a lot of fun to use. Alright, so either... I don't think I want to be wasting armor skin if I don't have to. If I have the Adamant Seeds, which I do, I'll take some of those. And I will restock all those too. Get some more max potions together. Which we have, actually. Mega potions I'll make some more of. See, now that I've sort of got this far into the hunt, I'm starting to sort of familiarize myself with this moveset, so I know what I should be carrying and what I shouldn't be carrying. Alright, we need some armor skin as well. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the armor skin just to increase our defense, obviously, as we usually would. But then I'm going to use the adamant seed to get rid of defense down, so I don't have to waste an armor skin to do that. And we need to do that, reset our inventory, and I think that's everything. We don't really need a stir jerky or a well-done steak. I guess I'll just keep them on us. You befriend a Puke Puke is... Oh, Geralt, that's true, you do actually. I've forgotten about that, but yeah, you do. I still haven't been able to get it or finish that hunt off so that the Puke Puke survives. I need to find a way to do that. I think now it's going to be easier with the Iceborne weapons because you can use one of those as far as I know. But yeah, I still haven't redone that quest to try and save our lovely, lovely Puke Puke friend. I beat Iceborne in less than a week, so I'm not... oh, you would beat it in less than a week, so you're in no rush to get it? So you just, like, I guess, sit down and enjoy it and sort of, like, make your way through the hunts really quickly? I've been doing my best to try and space them out as much as possible, for the most part. I did not mean to hit that. So I've only been playing it when I've been streaming it, so that's helped. And I've been doing the optional quests as well, so that I can sort of space out the new monsters. So yeah, I'm trying to make it last for as long as I can, because I don't want to sort of blast through it really, really quickly. I was hoping I'd be able to beat him to it, or like get over the top of him. That may have been a mistake. Okay, is he still fighting the T-Rex? Or is the T-Rex out? Oh no, T-Rex is still here. T-Rex is... yeah, he's messing with this guy. Hang on, that's not him. No! That wasn't him at all. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. T-Rex is not leaving this guy alone. It's kind of good for us. Although it does make it a little bit more precarious to hunt this guy in here. I'm surprised that the T-Rex does so much damage to this guy in comparison to what he does, yeah, to the T-Rex. I would have thought that these guys would have been relatively evenly matched, but I guess they're not. It is actually very surprising to me. Alright, Mega Potion is there and ready to use again. Where are the Oh, Gladness is down here. He's almost down. I love my katana in there. It's great. Oh, okay, so you're using a longsword? I need to craft some new longswords too. I don't think I've crafted anything decent really with this character yet. All our decent longswords are with our original character. Yeah, so I still have to try and make some changes with this current character. Tigrex is a flagship monster at one point. I suppose Glavnus was too. He was on the cover of the Wii U version, wasn't he? I think he was on the cover of something. I need to, considering my friend introduced me to Monster Hunter and had it for over a year and had not beat the story or reached Hunter rank 34, and I just came along and beat it in 4 days and then stopped because there was nothing else to do, really? Oh dude, I go out of my way to find things to do. So I'll like do a bunch of investigations to try and build like a new armor set, try out a different weapon. I do a lot of, no! Oh, no! No, housemate, don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. No, 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 no. Whew. Okay, crisis averted. That was almost very bad. One of my housemates must have accidentally turned on the TV and the Xbox in the lounge room. No. Not in the middle of this hunt. Are you leaving? Leaving the stream, Ellie? No, 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 that was, I have another Xbox in the house, so my original Xbox One console, my launch console, is out in my lounge room, and that is the console that myself and my housemates regularly use for, like, things like Netflix, and so it just becomes, like, a habit for them to turn it on, and sometimes they forget that I'm streaming and here at the same time. Guy with an amazing hat, what's going on, dude? Wait, that thing, hoping time will slowly kill it? Slow time to kill it? Wait, this thing? I mean, I would slow time if I could, but unfortunately this game will not let me do that. Very sad. I need to fix my stamina too, don't I? That is a yes. Okay, looking right there. We still need to get a speed buff back in here too. Just missed the tail, nice. Where's my speed buff? Where is your leg? There we go, thank you. He's definitely feeling it, although with Master Rank, the skull icon can in fact be a lie. Not dying, but the hunts are taking longer. Yeah, they are. The hunts are definitely a lot longer than they used to be. I have definitely noticed that. Like, we were trying to capture a Palumu, and I chased Palumu for like, I think it was like half an hour earlier today. And a Palumu does not take half an hour to take out. That is not a half an hour monster. A Palumu is like 10 minutes if that. And this guy was refusing to let us capture him. Yeah, for like half an hour.
Monster stopped. Hit it with your claw.
Hang on. You want me to fire a clutch claw? I guess I can do that. There you go. Sorry, I mistyped what I was saying. I was hoping to slow time. Wait, slow time to kill this guy? I'd like to. I'd like to if that would work. Thankfully our time limit's looking pretty good though. So I don't even think we need to do that. For once, we're actually, you know, ahead of time. You still have the VCR sized Xbox One launch console? I do! I do. My old faithful is sitting out in my lounge room, and I've got the Xbox One X in here, because I guess I use this for, not necessarily longer, but I use this pretty consistently for streaming, so it's nice to have a much smaller console in here where the space is relatively limited. Whereas I used to have to bring in like a separate table for like the other Xbox because it was so big. So yeah, the X is a much smaller footprint, thankfully. I would, but I beat everything and I do it with every game. I need to take my time, but I also get intrigued. I just stay up for days playing it and then beating the game. But that's good. Like, I love finding games where you do want to do that. I kind of feel that way with Control. Like, I'm really excited to get back to Control, but I just haven't yet. So that is going to go straight into the acid. So that's something I need to catch up on too, but it's really nice finding a game that you want to play, like legitimately want to play that consistently. Yeah, for me, unfortunately, that doesn't happen a whole lot, that I get like that pulled into a story, but when it does, I guess it makes it even more special. Yeah, Control is definitely a game like that for me. Monster Hunter is like that too, but I'm trying to save that for stream. But it's really nice when you can find a game that, yeah, you just sort of like, you really, really want to continue playing.
Successfully hunted. Amazing
Sorry, younger
work.
kids who don't know what a VCR is. It's a good comparison because that console is like legitimately the size of a VCR. So it weighs a ton too. Surprisingly, the X over here does too. It's just in a smaller form factor. So whatever they've mushed into this, it's more like, I guess, it's better use of space, but it still weighs a ton. It's surprising because you look at it, it's tiny. Like the Xbox One X is like, you know, yay big or something, and it still weighs as much as the big one. Oh, the next quest is fun? Dude, nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Is it Momoto? Momoto? Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. You should try Warframe. I feel like you'd like it. I think I would too. Ages and ages ago when it was just sort of, I guess, new, I did watch a bunch of my friends stream it and it looked like a lot of fun. Like, it looked like a game that I'd like. And I got as far as installing it and I didn't get any further. That was it. Like, I installed it and that was it. And then I think I have since uninstalled it, so I need to reinstall it. But yeah, I never did get around to playing it. Oh. I thought for a second I saw like red and I was like, maybe this is the attack fortitude. Maybe it is. This is the flawless medicine jewel. And then we got a brace jewel as well. It was the right color. There we go. See, Hunter rank 85. My Hunter rank's not that high. Shadowstorm, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome, man. I love Iceborne. Can't wait for them to have new crossovers and events. Yeah, me too. I think they said that this was the only like expansion that they were doing for the game, but they still were preparing other content for Monster Hunter. So I assume that's going to take the form of like the events like the Final Fantasy event, the Witcher event, something along those lines. So like still a small storyline attached to it, just nothing, I guess, to this extent. It's okay, and let's try this again. I mean that the monster is hurt really bad, and it was time. Oh, it was time to take it out. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Blew up the head. Dang. I mean, that's one way to assert my superiority over the monster, right? Hang on, let me fix that. It's all charged now. Needs an update. I'll update this later. I'm waiting for PC Iceborne. A lot of people are, dude. A lot of people are. I'm just hoping that by the time that we get PC Iceborne, it's going to be nice and stable, there are going to be no bugs, this is going to be a really nice, smooth experience, and it's going to be worth the wait. I think it will be, and I honestly think that's the reason why we haven't gotten it sort of at the same time. I think they're probably just ironing out the bugs and making sure that everything's going to be smooth on launch. Remember rewinding VHS tapes before returning them to the rental store? Yes. And then, like, rental places would usually have like a sticker, or at least the rental places that I went to would have a sticker on the VHS tape, like the rented tape, saying please rewind before returning. That was always a thing in my childhood. And then sometimes you'd get like an old VHS tape and it'd be so degraded, it would be like the most horrible copy. I remember too when DVDs were first released and there was like the skip scene button, obviously, that we take for granted now. But I was just blown away at the fact that I could skip through scenes rather than just having to like fast forward or rewind a videotape. It's like if I wanted to go like halfway through the film, 2 seconds I was halfway through the film. It was great. Yikes on rewinding VCR tapes. Yep, I remember those days. I got an attack in a stone thrower duel. Ulrich, if only. I haven't had an attack deck on ages. Allie noticed in the new chair. Yeah. See? We've had this for a while now, a couple months. It's a lot better, a lot more comfortable. Has a nice pillow now, and I can actually, you know, sit properly with some form of back support. It's very creaky though. You can hear the creaks. I also have like a lumbar support pillow over there, but I don't have it on the chair like a whole lot of the time because it pushes me forward a bit. But I have that too, and they're all really lovely. 2 new monsters for this year. Confirmed already. Nice. 110. Hang on, 10 and 1 in December. Okay, so 10th of October and 1 in December. I think it's Rajang that's in October, right? I don't think they've announced another monster besides Rajang. Capcom is more of a console publisher. Yeah, this was brought up a little bit earlier too. People were saying like they're only really new to PC ports. And I guess that's kind of true because like Street Fighter V was on PC, but then that was released way after the fact too, wasn't it? Best weapon in Monster Hunter, the bow. I really have to learn how to use it. I think like as far as ranged weapons go, bow is going to be where I'm going to start. Celiana's new defenses have arrived safely. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't come to the rescue. You have my thanks. Final preparations are underway on the Dragon Razor. We'll need that completed if we hope to drive back Velkhana. Anything like the Dragonator, hopefully? There have already been sightings just outside Celiana's gates. We don't have much time.
Listen to me.
Let me make this clear. Our mission is now to drive Velkhana back and protect Celiana. Phase 1 is to distract or bind Velkhana to stall for time until that Dragon Razor is finished. The only things protecting that Dragon Razor in Celiana are you hunters and a barricade. See that the barricade isn't breached. Phase 2 begins once the Dragon Razor is complete. We hit Velkhana with it and force it to retreat. Why was that in red? That was in red writing. Once it's fully built, you'll need to load fuel into the Dragon Razor before it can be fired.
Okay.
Alright, field team, finish any last minute prep, then accept that quest ASAP. As soon as preparations are complete, everyone in Asteris save a skeleton crew. We'll be shipping out to Celiana.
Get going.
The stakes couldn't be much higher. Let's make this mission a success. We really have to repel Velkhana, don't we?
And the burner in my heart's cooking at full blast.
Ooh!
Let's keep Celiana
She seems
safe,
really
Car.
excited about this too. I play mostly solo. Yeah, no, if you're talking about Monster Hunter, me too. For the most part. We do always have open sessions, but when I like first sort of like see a new monster, I want to initially take them out solo first, just to sort of prove to myself stubbornly that I can do it. And then it's always like through to multiplayer then, but initially at least like once I need to solo it. Garrus! The Carrion. Garrus, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Shadowstorm, did I say thank you for the follow before? I might have, but thank you again. Either way, dude. Welcome, guys. Also, hang on, I can show you a thing. No, I can show you a better thing. Can I reach it? Yes, I can reach it. What? Just. Got lucky. Garrus. Meet Garrus. I may kind of think Garrus is great, so it's a good handle. And he was just kind of sitting there. Herb December monster is Lagiacrus. That's the underwater, like, plesiosaur guy? Is that one? Because I never faced him. My friends haven't bought Iceborne yet. Feels bad, man. They're playing... Oh, WoW Classic, World of Warcraft Classic. Yeah. No problem. My buddy Jai is playing WoW Classic pretty consistently. He is loving it, dude. Actually, a bunch of my friends are playing WoW Classic. I decided not to get into it just because I know that it would pretty much absorb my life. And I wanted to make sure that that didn't happen because I already have too many games to play. Monster to try. Okay, flagship. I have try, so I know the monster because I actually have try up the top there. It's a controller bundle, so I've got it up the top. Good old BioWare days. I know, man. I really wish that Andromeda was good, dude. I want to play it, I still want to experience it, but I have very little hope for it. I have like the tiniest amount of hope for it. I was watching someone stream it not so long ago too, and just the animations, the presentation of the game, the voice acting, just everything in it. It did not fill me with hope, let me just say that much. Oh, you follow me on Instagram now, Michael, thank you, dude. Anything you need help to prepare, just say the word and I'll do all I can. Alright, let's have a look at this acidic glavenus armor too, because I want to check this out as well. My friends haven't bought Iceborne. Andromeda had so many development issues. Yeah, I heard as much. That Hornator helmet looks really cool. Have we actually seen this? Oh yeah, we saw that. Never mind. Yeah, I heard as much. Games that have a difficult development don't always end up being what was envisioned, unfortunately. Also, that looks really cool. Oh, so does that. Why does that have to look so cool? We have just started dedicating ourselves to getting the Odogaron set too. Yeah, look at a game like, say, Duke Nukem Forever, classic example. That was thrown between, I think that went between like, what, 3 or 4 different development teams before it was actually released, and, yep, that was a thing that happened. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has apparently gotten a whole lot better. I think the issue was that on launch it was... Well, there are a couple things. So the way that I see it, No Man's Sky was always an indie game, but it was kind of marketed as a AAA. It was never going to be that. And so people went into it with this expectation that you're going to be able to do all these amazing things, and it just wasn't the case. Yeah, it wasn't the case at all. Because it was a relatively small development team from what I know, and I always sort of saw it as an indie game opposed to a AAA. So I think that was the first issue. People went in with completely different expectations. Also on launch, they had only started to develop what they wanted from the game. So it was a very sort of bare bones experience, supposedly in comparison to what it is today. So No Man's Sky has had a bunch of different updates now. Apparently there is base building. The community is a whole lot better than it was. Like the community interaction that you can have in the game is a whole lot better, whereas beforehand it was just like everyone was spaced out like in these different systems and you pretty much didn't see anyone. There are supposedly side quests now. So it has gone under a whole lot of different changes, or undergone a whole lot of different changes since launch, and has sort of evolved as an experience. But yeah, on launch it was it's a very different game. That's PUBG's problem. Too many chefs in PUBG. I still haven't played that. I think I'd like to. I was sad when I started Andromeda and everyone sort of looked like a 2010 face potato. That did let me, that did let me drop the game. So yeah, you didn't finish playing it, I'm guessing. I really wanted to like pick up Andromeda on launch. Like that was the plan. Like I love Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. 2 is probably my favorite. But I loved the first 3 and I was like, okay, if Andromeda sort of expands in the story, surely it's going to be a fantastic game. And then I saw the reviews and I was like, oh, is it really this bad? And then I watched people streaming it and I'm just, yeah, I decided that I shouldn't pick it up. The review scores were terrible. The gameplay that I saw is a little bit uninspired, but I still want to play it. I still want to give it, like, you know, a chance. I don't want to just write it off completely, but in amongst everything else I have to play, it's probably going to take a while for me to get to it, yeah. Yes, I did. i7 9700K and RTX 2080 didn't help the facial expressions. They still look like they were out of a game from 2010. Yeah, it looked like the, like that was what struck me, like just the character models did look like they were outdated character models, and this is a game that was released, what, like 3 years ago now? I think it was out around the same time as, like, The Witcher, and you compare, like, The Witcher's graphics to, like, the presentation of Andromeda, it's just, like, it's completely different, man. It's night and day. Anyways, guys, time for me to head off. No sighting of Ali's knee today. I can, hang on, here you go. I can't disappoint you, Chai. I can't. I'll never buy No Man's Sky because of the blatant marketing lies. I think it was just, like, I don't know, I wouldn't say it was necessarily lies. I think it was just like what they were hoping for the game to be, maybe. I don't know what went on behind the scenes, but yeah, it was marketed, in my opinion, incorrectly. It's kind of like the same way that I see the original Watch Dogs marketing too. That game was originally marketed to be a different experience to what we eventually got, and I think because of that, people went into it with these completely, like, different notions of what to expect in the game, and when the game was something different, that's when they got disappointed, and that's when they, you know, decided that the game wasn't for them. But like, I picked up Watch Dogs on launch, and I played it, and it wasn't a bad game. It's just, it wasn't what all the advertising had made it out to be, and what all the footage had made it out to be. It was very different. You're in a relationship with science, nice. Hell yeah, Ali's knee, not long to go until PAX. Yeah, dude, it's like, I think, what, 4 weeks, 3 weeks now? It's getting pretty close. There's our, there's our lie alley false marketing. There's a lies alley false marketing. And yes, the new feet. Yeah, I think it is day. Also, that was my ankle if you heard it. Have a great night, everyone. Chai, I'll see you later, man. Have a fantastic night, dude. I'll see you probably a little bit later this week. As always, don't work too difficultly. Don't work too hard at work. I hope work isn't too difficult. Good job, brain. Pat in the back. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to post it again, dude. It might be good story-wise, but I have to admit that I am a graphic. I can't stand AAA titles that have a setback to the early days of facial recognition. Graphics don't bother me, generally speaking, too much. Like, I'm never going to discount a game because of... Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool too. I'm never going to, like, automatically discount a game and just be like, nope, I'm not playing this, just because of the presentation of it. The problem I think with Andromeda is it wasn't just that, it was just like a bunch of different issues, and that was just like adding to the stack of things. Oh, you're still in a relationship with Kyoko, nice. TwitchCon, yeah, that's in like, what, 2 weeks? A week and a half? That's like a week and a half away, yeah. Wish I was going to TwitchCon. It's in San Diego, I love San Diego. I'm not going to get to go home now, I might get to go home Friday. Oh really? Last night I started to... Oh, Michael, that's no good, man. Aw, dude, I hope your recovery goes well, man. That's no fun at all. And I hope the next couple of days go really quickly, too, because it mustn't be fun just, like, sitting and waiting, dude. Hospitals are no fun at all, man. Zataris, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. There's a YouTube video you should watch about the development of Andromeda. I watched it and it was super interesting. Ah, nice, okay, I'll check it out. I watched one relatively recently about the supposedly troubled development of Dark Souls 2, which is really, really interesting, because I'm a big Soulsborne fan, and Dark Souls 2, I still haven't finished it. Dark Souls 2 is the most different out of all the Souls games, and this video pretty much explained why. So supposedly, again, there are too many different creative ideas that were trying to come together to form the game of Dark Souls 2, and it just wasn't working. And they were running on a deadline, or they were running to try and, like, make the game on a deadline, but they basically had to bring in someone at the last minute to restructure everything to make, like, all the pieces that had been put together just flow as sort of a coherent story. But I think the idea was, like, that they wanted the game to be so much bigger and grander than Dark Souls 1, but in doing that, they were running too close to the deadline and they couldn't get it finished in time. but it was a really, really interesting video. I'll see if I can find it in person on Discord maybe. It's actually really cool to watch like making of videos like that, or just like game development history videos like that, because it's all of this information that you wouldn't have known or wouldn't have even thought about otherwise. Because Dark Souls 2, while people do have criticisms about it being different to say the first game, it's not a bad game. Like, it's still rated really well, and it was still a really fun game when I was playing it. Do you have a link to that video about Dark Souls 2? I don't actually. What I can do though, if you jump into our Discord there, I can see if I can find it later and post in there. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Yeah, I liked what I played of it. I didn't get that far though, I got distracted like I do in many cases. But yeah, supposedly it had a really troubled development, which like from the outside, like looking at it, you wouldn't think that it did, because it seemed like a pretty coherent yeah, story and a pretty coherent gameplay experience. Same thing kind of happened with like the original Soul Reaver 2. That's one of my favorite games. Or Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain. Yeah, Soul Reaver. Yeah, same thing sort of happened there. Like, they got really far into development. They had planned for all these extra things to be in the game, and they basically had to like take parts of the game away to make sure that they met the deadlines that they had to sort of, I guess, ship the game out by. And also the fact that I think at the time the PlayStation media disc, so the disc that they were printing the game onto, couldn't hold the information that they needed them to. So to keep it for like a single disc or something, they had to take bunches, or like a bunch of the game out. That was really interesting too. So like looking into the development of things is really cool. You find to go? How do you mean you find to go? Magic was broken in the original. Oh, Dark Souls 2, was it really? I need friends on Xbox for Monster Hunter. Ulrich, yeah. We always have open sessions going, so always feel free to jump in, dude. I threw the Andromeda. Oh, video on Discord, I'll have to watch it, man. The backpack on Atlas, yeah, that's actually his weapon. So he has a little plush as a weapon now, and it doesn't really do us much in the way of help. It doesn't really help us out too much. I think it was a Radoban mallet or an Uragan mallet that he had before applied a sleep status effect to monsters once it was built up enough. This doesn't do that, but I can't take it off him, man. It looks too cute. It looks too adorable. I've been doing Warframe missions, so listening to Ellie murder things while I murder things is quite surreal. I hope it helped with the Warframe. I hope it was a successful Warframe session. And Tannis, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. You leave the stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap things up now, guys. So I'll see who else is around at the moment, because it's like 7:30. I gotta get some food. I'll see who else is streaming at the moment, so we can go say hi to someone. Let's see, who's around? Let's see. Let's go say hi to... do you guys feel like more Monster Hunter? Okay, let's go say hi to Shane. Shane is streaming Monster Hunter at the moment, so if you guys like Monster Hunter, this is a good place to go. Shane is an absolutely wonderful streamer. She's super lovely. She's currently doing some Master Rank Kirin armor farming, so she is quite a bit further on than we are. But yeah, let's go hang out in a stream, see what she's up to. I'm pretty sure she'll be on for a little bit while longer. I think she usually is. Okay then, good night and sweet dreams, JD. I'll catch you later, man. Day, I will see you later as well, man. Almost back to, Champion 2 on Rocket League. Nice, man. I suck at Rocket League. I can't even aerial to save me. I try to, but it goes terribly. Zero, you're always welcome, man. Have a good night, dude. You could have multiple copies of a spell, meaning you could cast Soul Spear like 12 times, so you could stack it. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Bailey, have a good night's sleep and rest and get some food. I will. I have no idea what I'm going to eat tonight, but I'll make it up as I go. Usually works out pretty well. Have a great night, Ali. You too, Sift, Speedfunk. I'll see you later as well. Have you seen the video you posted on Discord? I dare you to do this. To watch the video? Dare accepted. I will watch the video. Have a good night, Protons. Alright guys, I'm gonna set this raid going, if I can. Pretty sure I spelled that right. Yes, I did. Excellent. We're on a roll today, doing things well. Alright guys, that is me for tonight. We are back streaming some probably Borderlands on Wednesday, and then we're back to Monster Hunter on Friday this week. If you're ever wondering about our schedule, it is down below here. I think roughly down below here. If you're on desktop, that should localize the start times for you. That is all updated except the Sunday one that is currently listed. That was from yesterday, so I'm gonna have to change that. The rest is all accurate, so they're all our streams for this week. And that's about it. And I'm gonna go get food. And that's about it. Alright guys, have a good couple days, and I will see you for Borderlands on Wednesday or Tuesday night, depending on where you are. And to you too, man. Bye guys.